We gotta give honors what honors is due, you draw?
Alhamdulillah.
To all the black stones around the world, the ones that put us in tune with the 5 Eyes principles known to man.
Wa salatu wa salamu ala rasulillah.
The ones that got us righteous out here.
Wa ala alihi.
The ones that laid the foundation.
Wa ashabihi ajma'in.
The ones that got us study the Holy Quran of Muhammad.
Wa min tabi'ahum bi ihsanin ila yawmiddin.
And the Circle 7 Quran, law and the draw.
Amen.
Black Stone. I don't know you, I can't sell you nothing, can't even discuss it. We can't even demo pins and buttons. Got these coups on pins and needles. The leadership of the people, the king brought the ghost to the booth. It's finna be so.
This is not a cult. This is not a game. This is truth. They done let the Moabs in the dough. They done let the
It's MV Mix.
All right, I'm ready, live. I appreciate that introduction music. P&F World Domination in the building. And I'm still young with the flow, still the same, look the same. Showing you that you can still stay young into your 50s and 60s. P&F World Domination in the building. And this is my new channel, P&F America's #1 conscious leader. I like that. Always watching. Hey, I've been going hard on the debates lately. So if you would give me 1 second, let me play one more song, let me do something. But I'm going hard on the debates, making a name for myself and for Moorish Americans and the people and the folks of Mississippi who don't know how to read and write. The people who don't know how to read and write, that is in my culture, I represent them. So they are people and folks, and they have a right to identify how they plead. But Moorish Americans is a high-class government for meritocracy, and I love Moorish Americans too. So with that being said, let me just give a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Heaven on earth. Where your family on and John? You want to get in tune with your dreams? I'm Lord and John. You want to get in tune with this universe? That divine manifest. I'll put you in tune. Lord and John off that third eye.
It be so beautiful out here, you know what I'm saying?
Lord and John. Everything peaceful, you know what I'm saying?
Lord and drawing that divine creed.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? We be in rotation. LP Glow, you did that?
Everything beautiful.
My life will be lit, I be deep in this lit. It's a heavenly life, it's some tea in the sense. Paradise living, we manifest heaven, so future and direct. This is the life that I live. Baby, if you wanna roll with a king, it's a beautiful thing when I summon your dreams. Deep on the scene like we shooting the scene. Baby, you see this the American dream. Alhamdulillah, Allah Akbar. I pray to Allah and I'm all about cream. Fuck nigga try me, a nigga go 90. See, bitch, I'm almighty, get whooped by a lion. Bitch, I will fry you, get fuck about your title. I know you a bitch, cause I'm really a psychic. Right over left in the lane, yeah, I'm Maki. I draw the science, my third eye so cocky. On the side of my fence, yeah, I'm keeping it clean. Yeah, when I step on the scene, you know what it is. Yeah, when you see them colors, we look like machines. Yeah, see, I'm in the land, indigenous king, a real chief. I stay low key, my third eye see. Yeah, I peep ya. Look at the sky as high as can be. Yeah, I see ya. I draw the 7 because it's a lot with me. Yeah, you know I'm a warrior, and I've been in these streets. Yeah, I stay out the way, so I live another day. You niggas be living a lot, don't be looking at me, cause I look the other way, out of sight, out of mind.
All right, I'm back in the building, and I'm ready to get to business on this video. And I think I got 2 hours. What's my limit? I got 2 hours worth of data left. 2 hours. Yep. 3 o'clock. I have to be gone at 3. So this is gonna be a breakdown of the Pan-African confrontation and standoff with not a coincidence. If who y'all don't know who that is, you'll find out today. But he's been popping off, disrespecting my name, not respecting me in the academia community and consciousness community. Contrary to popularity, friendship cliques. See, we talking about reading and writing and comprehending. We ain't just talking about no friendship cliques. So I'm finna go in on this info. Okay, let me show y'all what I'm about to do. Give me 1 second, because it's late night. And even though I'm kind of tired, I'm gonna do this for y'all. Because my people like to learn, be aware, and they want us to fight for the Moorish American culture, Moorish indigenous culture. And I'm gonna school Aboriginals too in this same video. So let's share the screen. Let's share the screen. Share. What's going on? Mute, select window of screen. This something new or something? What is this? Mute, select window. Yeah, mute. Okay, there you go. This something new. This something new. Okay, let's go in here. Is I'm sharing yet? Yeah, there it is. We're sharing. Now we got to get the audio. Let's make sure the audio. Testing. We got the audio. Thank y'all for putting up with me. For putting up with me. So let's go in here. We're going to go into the video on what caused the clash with Not a Coincidence in his constituency. What caused the argument with Real Rap. Though he's now an African. And we're going to go into the Jabari Osazi video too. This is going to be a long lesson. Here I got 2 hours. So let's go in here point for point what we was arguing about with the articles that I brought on Not a Coincidence channel. So like I say, I'm going to go off these talking points and then y'all can catch on what we was talking about and how he tried to humiliate me, him and his people tried to humiliate me and downplay me. And y'all who are advanced in information might be like, well, why is this important? Why are you arguing with them? They're stupid. Because they're putting salt on our name. They're putting salt on our media name, our Moorish American name, and y'all don't have no Moorish American media. Y'all don't have no Aboriginal media. Y'all have Abo Power, Ab TV, the Gullah Geechee. Y'all don't have no massive national media, so we gotta fight. And that's what I'm bringing in y'all, and y'all not supporting because y'all don't like me. Or they used to, for some reason they found not to like me. But you gotta fight against the denationalization. And I've always been about this fight, for our indigenous copper colored people. Indigenous, and I say indigenous copper color because other people got political terms for them. But we're Muros. So before I even go into the audio, okay, stop sharing. What is this? I can't erase this. Don't tell me this one. Oh, there you go. Before I even go into the audio of Not a Coincidence, Muros Mulberry. Let me explain something to y'all. I'm not losing no debate to these dudes. Now we know the Muro berry grow in Chicago on a tree. Like every year around September, they fully blossom into these black berries. And they try to trick you into believing you can't eat them in Chicago. And they grow so plenty. It's like a $1 million industry with all of these antioxidants in these berries. A lot of people don't know about these berries, but they grow all over Chicago, and these other little bean stalks grow by our houses. On my block, these little bean stalks and cotton grow on my block in Chicago. Cotton, bean stalks, and these mulberries and other little things. So they're called Morris. So when we get into this, they'll say Moor means a sub-Saharan African or a North African Berber. But we're steady saying like, no, Morris have a different meaning in different aspects. It don't always mean a sub-Saharan African or a sub-Saharan Berber, whatever they say, because it's nonsense to me at this point. Now, when we look at the Morus, it's brownish, like it's like that American color. I'm for real. Look at that. This is an American mulberry or morberry, Morus, mulberry plant, an excellent antioxidant that we should be, because your metabolism is already accustomed to this. The Chicago, and we got crab apples in Chicago too. Let's look up crab apples. Crab apples. I just wanted to get into the health because I'm finna start promoting all of this. I'm finna start promoting this on my Instagram. We have so many crab apples in Chicago and mulberries where we can have so much juice. They got us drinking all these hybrid juices, orange juice and all of that crap, when this is our stuff. Let's go back to mulberry. Mulberry is our true berry. I used to eat these as a child, and maybe that's what helped me develop a little bit of connection with Ra. Eating these mulberries, mulberries is just like a New York accent, but it's Marbury, like Marbury, Stefan Marbury. But when I used to eat these, it was a common misconception that it was poisonous, but nothing used to happen to me. And my slow self still would hesitate to eat them, but they grow everywhere in our community in Chicago, where the brick buildings is at. So this is an example of a word for Morris. Now let's go into another word, and this is going to be in another video. I'm just showing y'all how cold my research is versus the Moorish Americans that teach the old Moor stuff. The Spanish, what's his name? What's his brother name? Who be teaching about Spain and all of that. See, I teach Moorish from a different perspective with nature, like moorland. We're a part of the land. We're a part of the earth. And our ancestors named these plants. If our ancestors named these plants, then they understood the concept of berberine. You understand what a berberine is now? It's not just a Berber. It's just not a Berber from, of the North African. That's just a simple explanation of what a berberine or Berber is. It's nature. And it's the reddish Indian color, because this is what Indian take over. Indian take over Berber because everybody know Amazigh and Tamil is related. I can show you how Amazigh and Tamil is related. So we know Tamil, Timur. We know these are the ancient Sumerians. So we know this is the Indian. This is where we're going to get this is from. But it's an actual plant. But there's no Indian plant. There's no Indian plant. Let's go and see. There's a Moor plant. See, I'm putting Moors in nature from a indigenous perspective, because we know Latin is an indigenous language. Moors. We already see the Morus, which is that Burberry color. And let's go back to that Burberry color. Barberry plant. So it's called the Barberry plant, the Barberry plant. So when we see the Barberry plant, we see that brown color, Barberry. See, Barberry. Now in your mind, it's a barbarian, like a white, dusty barbarian, but they trick you. It's more like an ultraviolet brownish people. You feel me? Barbary. It's a reality. It's not something that they was just making up. It always existed while you was believing the Spanish Moro story. So we have a plant of barber plant, and we also have a a Moro plant, and magically we got the crimson barberry, which is the color of the feds. They use the crimson, right? So this is the plant. The ancestors knew about this nature and how to charge up your melanin. And they probably use this to stimulate their melanin. They probably used this to stimulate their melanin, and they became this plant. You understand? Because the ancestors are vegetarian. They're vegan because meat eating is what caused the decline. Meat eating caused the decline, so we're naming ourselves to the plants and nature and communicating through nature. And that's why it's so many gardens. And it was even called the garden. It wouldn't be called the garden if we didn't name it. So Berberis thunderbergy, and it's an invasive species, so it's an aggressive plant. So its qualities would definitely be toxic, but the acid can be self-curing, right? For your melanin that needs to burn off carbohydrates. They can turn into fungus. So barberry plant, let's give him one more of the Moro plant. Let's get back to the Moro plant. This is berberries, so we know berberries. Now we get an example of why they use these terminologies, because it's a mini. It's not just a one color. You see this healthy Asian color, not a pink. It's not a pink euro. It's a healthy color. Then we got the real mulberry, the Morris. And I didn't know nothing about no Alba. I don't know where Alba come from. I ain't gonna lie, though, I take that back. The Alba just came out of nowhere. But it still take us back to the red Native American, the indigenous, what we really are. Why more is a older term to use of the description of the people, because you got to describe the people. So I'm giving you the nature, because this is 2,500 years. 2,500 years, then we go into Moorish Niagara. So we go from Moorish Niagara, that means it's different than the Alba. Not to be confused with blackberries, and it's in the family of Morocco. So the ancestors is in nature. So they just leave out the Morus and they just add the Niagara. Like, okay, it's Niagara, but it's Morus too. And that's where I come in with the red, the red indigenous American. See where I come in. I'm not Niger, but I'm Morus. You see, the Morus protect me. Y'all are Nigers. A lot of y'all are Nigers. Just like, you're good, you're in the game. But don't forget about Morus. That's what we're telling y'all. I'm not a black, but you feel me? I'm in there with you. You feel me? We're together though. More niggas. Come on, man. I did that for y'all, but let's go into the audio and detail all of the mishaps of Not a Coincidence and the crew that was going against me. So if y'all are interested, please pay attention, and I'm going to accurately break down everything that they thought that they exposed against me to prove that they really are slow.
Good nerve. Have you niggas? Man, this nigga is loud as fuck. Have you niggas? Have you talking about smoke picking up that plan? Get that nigga out my house. Have you niggas? Hey, bro, have you niggas forgotten about the tragic history of Indian slavery in America? I rest my case. But let's go to the thing you just mentioned, brother. Whatever you said earlier.
I mean, we could show how the Chickasaw had slaves too, but go ahead.
Yep. What you talking about, them white boys?
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't even see all y'all comments in here, bro. Like, y'all got questions, we can get straight to the business. If y'all want to get straight to the business, let's get the link up. I didn't even see y'all comments, so y'all won't think I'm running. Let's get straight to business for anybody who want to hit that link. I'm gonna be $100 with you. Okay, somebody say more is our contradiction. There go that link. Because it's way more manly or leadership like to hit the link and instead of just typing and stuff. They can come out of nowhere. You know, I'm built for this. Hey, I don't give a damn who typing in here. Go ahead and hit that link. That's all you got to do. If you just typing, just let them type as long as they don't say nothing stupid. They can do whatever they want. But hit that link if y'all want to prove me more is this, more is that. If y'all want to state y'all claims and where y'all come from, let's show our sources. He said, I'm in bed, but I'll join you tomorrow, beloved. All right, I'll come back tomorrow for you. Shoot, true. I definitely will come back for you tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead on with my presentation if y'all don't want to hit that link, because I'm Supreme Leader P&F. I'm from Chicago, now formerly known as Chicago, now Mecca. I'm an American. I'm from American. I'm American all day with it. My family's American. We from Illinois and Alabama, state-wise. Indigenous-wise, we are Utah people. We are from Utah, the Highlands. And we're mound builders. We're part of the Mound Builder Moor Society, and the Moors who authorized us for their masonry, and the Mohammedans gave us and understand the Mohammedanism faith that was handed down from Aten, who we know as the giant Ad, who is Ad King, who is the odds, the giants. The Islam people the Caliphate relayed the information of the giants to us. We thank the Mohammedans with friendship, but we are the Moorish Americans of the mother. So I have Ski on the microphone. Who's you? Introductions to Ski.
So let me get this straight. You telling me Moors is not from Africa?
It's not from Africa?
No, say y'all saying like y'all not from Africa, right?
No, I'm not from Africa. I don't speak for nobody. I don't do that.
What do you mean you're not from Africa?
How I'm from Africa? Explain to me my life story.
So that's not where your ancestors from?
Nah, definitely not.
So you tell me you got no trace, no DNA back to Africa. That's what you're saying?
None whatsoever. None.
All right.
I'm waiting on you to share with me. You got it.
But the thing is like, hold on. So when you trace down the word more, right? Obviously, you can trace this back to Latin and Greek, whatever. It's gonna mean like more, whatever. Like I forgot how to say it, but it's gonna say black. Like the word more meant black, regardless. So
that's not black. True. That's not true because black is an English word, and English come later. So
but it traces back to other languages before English.
Right, but they don't have black in their language.
But still, right. Is that not? But is it not the same definition though? It all meant burnt.
But you heard what I said. They don't have black in their language, so you need something else to express it. So you can't.
But is it not the same definition though?
Right, but you can't tell me they said black though.
Wait. If it's the same definition, what makes you think it's not the same word?
No, it's an English interpretation of how they're viewing it. They're saying it's black, and we're saying no, it's not. That's not what.
Wait, but hold on. That's like me saying Jesus in a different word and language and all that, but it's still the same person we're talking about. Right, it's still the same meaning, but still.
That's not the same as the original. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all is adding something on so we don't trust.
But it's the same definition, not the same word.
That's we don't agree. I think y'all lying. I don't think black mean what it mean. I think it's a tricky word.
Okay, you think you don't really know, but the thing is like, multiple languages will tell you, like, even if I think someone like Hebrew, Greek, whatever, even the G's, you know what I'm saying? The language of Ethiopia, it's gonna say burnt.
Listen to me, y'all are not the supreme authority, so it don't have to be black. It can be something else then.
We mean supreme authority, like, bro. Listen,
y'all to say something is black. Who are you? You're just one English speaker. That's it.
I know what I'm saying. I'm a black African descent. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but you're one person, and when there's thousands of other ethnicities, and we don't want to use black. So what are you saying?
But is the other ethnicities not the same color as the other ethnicities you see in Africa and all that? Even some in America? Is that not the same black people?
So let me show you this right quick. Let me show you this. Hold on. So you can understand what I'm saying. I don't want to just come hard on you like that. I want to show you exactly what I'm saying, so you can comprehend. Okay. Let's show you this right here. I was just showing my people the Latin, since you mentioned Latin, because Latin predates English, and we know what Spanish predates English, right? So we
But
also
Latin
know.
traces back to Greek though.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry about all that. That's irrelevant for what I'm finna prove though. For what I'm about to prove, and you can prove your point next.
All right.
So the Latin word for what would describe us would be morus. It would not be black. So any Spanish territory where these people ever encountered us would be morus, right? It would be morus.
All right.
So now, in order for them to describe us, the English, they have to borrow from Latin. So in order to describe us, they have to choose between this or this, Niagara or morus, right? They
Right.
choose to call us Niagara because that's the closest thing to their definition, black. Our argument is, first of all, there's no word black in Spanish or Latin. It don't exist.
It's Negro, but yeah.
Second, we're not black because we are more light-skinned people and copper-colored people because the American Aboriginal definition is copper-colored people.
But you do got some black skinned people though, let's be honest.
Yes, so they have to argue if they are African, and just because we bear witness, they are not African. We know those people. They ain't from Africa, so I'm being the witness.
But
So
the thing
what
is,
are y'all
all
talking
colors come from
about?
Africa though.
You feel me? So
Yeah, I feel you, but like all colors come from Africa, you know what I'm saying? You can find like most ethnicities in Africa, most skin color, all that shit. It's mad diverse. You know what I'm saying? You can't really tell, like, you know what I'm saying, when African, not, you know what I'm saying? Cause see, look, if I let's say I'm Yoruba or Igbo, for example, right? Niggas like, yo, I can't really deny, you know what I'm saying, that like I'm not from Africa. The reason I'm saying it, cause like all DNA studies and all scientists shows that every DNA traces back there. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna show for America or no place other but Africa. And you can believe in DNA tests or not, though, you know what I'm saying? But it's like either proof, like from ancient civilizations, from caravans, is all gonna trace back there, bro.
yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Am my mic working?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. What's up, too?
Now let's make sure it's working. The Jones messed it up at first.
What?
Well, but I just wanted to clarify. So, what is the root meaning of black? Hello?
Yeah, 1 second.
What's his name? P.F. World Domination. I said, what is the root meaning of black?
You said what's wrong with being a black?
He said, what's the
No.
root
What
meaning
is
of
the
black?
root? Is my mic low?
Nah, we can hear you, bro.
All right, yeah. What is the root meaning of black?
Well, I
He
swear
said,
I hear what he's saying. It's like it's going in and up. One more time.
What is the root meaning of black?
Oh,
the root
pale.
meaning of black.
In English is
Pale.
pale.
Okay, so and from what year that came from?
1500s, I believe.
So are you saying the word black was only spoken and made up in the 1500s?
In English.
wait, but
So
word
well, okay, wait, hold on, Rico. But the date you gave me was the 1500s, so that's saying that the word black was in the 1500s. So what if the word black was used before that? It had different meaning, because that doesn't date back old enough to say that's the root meaning.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean a person. It means a description of something grim and something without.
All right, but the point I'm getting to is, if you're saying that term meaning pale came in the 1500s, that's a new age meaning of the word black, when black was used back in ancient Kemet, because Osiris was represented as the perfect black. Then why would they do that?
Yeah, because it don't spell BLACK. Do you understand? They used another word. Can you comprehend that?
Okay, but listen, yeah, but when you understand etymology, they don't spell everything the same, but it's the same pronunciation,
and
and
the
they
same
show you
definition.
how
It's not.
it is. Yeah,
Black in Africa.
no, the words change over time. So listen, now, yes or no, are you not aware that on the walls of Kemet you have dark-skinned black people and brown people, showing that there's different shades of melanin?
Yeah.
I was just saying that.
Okay, so hold on. So if we are human, we break it down. Hue means color. We are all people of color, melanated. So even black people is a part of that term.
we're
But
not
if you believe black,
No,
all right, now hold on. If you believe
that's not.
if you believe black is dead, what color is your hair and what color is the universe?
Okay, first of all, we're not melanated because everyone has melanin. What are you talking about, melanated? What does that mean? Everybody has melanin.
Okay.
Even white people have melanin.
There's different type of melanin, like neuromelanin, and I forgot the other name. But you know what I'm talking about because you identify as being what a copper color person, right? Which you absorb the sunlight.
Right. I know.
Ethiopian sun
Okay, so all right. So listen, because right now I feel like
You gotta
always
know what
like
you're talking
trying to beat around the bush because you know what type of melanin I'm talking about. Me and you both probably the
I
same
know, but
complexion.
you
Like,
gotta know.
I feel like you're trying to beat around the bush with that one.
I'm
So
not
yes,
beating
do you
around the
not
bush.
absorb the sunlight? Does your pigment absorb the sunlight?
Yes, it does. But you
All
said
right, so now when you search up etymology, and it's funny because I learned about etymology from a Moorish scholar. When you type about black etymology, that is something that absorbs the sunlight and get darker. Do you not get darker when you're in the sunlight?
hey, listen here.
So
Black.
therefore, by
Hold
definition,
on, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
etymology.
Hey, let him
All
talk.
right,
Let
hold
him
on.
talk.
Therefore, by definition, etymology wise, if you absorb that sunlight and get darker, you identify as being black. 1500 is not old enough to say it means pale.
No, that's not true. And that's what I don't know why my damn screen ain't showing.
Wait, but the word wait. The word black didn't mean like no I'm saying so it meant like burnt and all that shit. But I think the word meant absorb sounds like Ethiopia. That's what it mean when you worship the sun with absorb that shit, I think. I don't know. But I think it's
He's trying
like
to talk
either way it's
about
still
the
black.
spelling is
Either way it's still gonna be black though. You know what I'm saying? The whole definition still meant
yeah,
burnt.
but his standpoint is flawed because he's talking about it's not spelled the same. Nigga, that's how etymology is. The words are spelled differently and have different
But it
and
still had the
it shows
same
you how it
definition.
changed
They're
over
still
history.
right, but it still had the same definition. They still talking about the same shit though. It's no coincidence.
Right. So now, if you think about it, the white person introduced black to me and pale. So are we going to take his word that we're pale now? Now, answer the question: what color is your hair, and what color is space? If you believe it's dead,
Well, for myself, I can answer my hair is dark brown and my pigment is a brownish hue.
your hair is dark brown.
Yeah, my hair ain't black. My hair black. I've
Okay.
looked at it enough to know that it's
Okay. Is there any way for you to show your hair so we can see?
yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hold on.
When you
Yeah,
do
I want to
look,
see
when
your
you
hair.
get in the sun,
Listen to
when you
me.
get in the sun, your hair do be red shit.
Listen to me before I show myself. Because you got to understand what you're saying. You got to know what you're saying to somebody. Because everybody's sensitive. Everybody represent what they represent, regardless of what you believe. Listen to me. I am not a black. You understand me? So when you see my appearance, I claim to be an indigenous American. And yes, I do got woolly hair. So I'm gonna show how I look. And I'm gonna argue with y'all with there on me being a black. I want to focus on that. So let me share the screen. How you
All
doing?
right.
Hold on. Where am I at? I know I can do it. Okay, start the count right here. Here I go right here. Let me do the whole screen. How could I do that? I know I can do it. Okay, hold on. Let's stop the screen. Whole screen now. You see my
It looks
hair.
black to me.
Now that's not black. That's not really black. You just can't really see it. I'm telling you. I trust me. Me and my family, we talk about this because I got a cousin who got jet black hair, and she debate me all the time like your hair ain't black. So I've seen my hair, but I'm not taking away from your concept of blackness. Trust me, I understand the strength in that. But me as a light brown American, I've been in these circles that distinguish red or light skinned Americans from blacks. I know I'm not a black. So there's a slot for me. I don't have to feel black. I don't need to wake up screaming black to feel proud. I'm happy with my light skin. So what I'm saying is not all of us is black. So for the people that is black who got to go through that, oh, I'm from Africa stuff. I feel sorry for them because y'all not tricking me. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to trick me that the so-called African migrated out of Africa 300,000 years ago, but somehow I'm an African slave and I'm not from here. And then we got the Olmec heads. Y'all cannot convince me. The Olmec heads thousands of years old, so magically we ain't from here. So that's another story. But what I'm saying is on the
Can you give me the date of the Olmec pyramids?
yeah, we're gonna go over there in a minute, but let's go back to black. I just wanted to break that down for my phenotype as a light skin.
All right, I got you.
Black. We going to the etymology. Well, I know etymology science. I'm one of the greatest students at this. So when we look at black and we know Spanish borrows from English, it's German and Dutch, and English is primarily a Slavic language. It's called Inglas, and N means not, and Galas means Gaul, or Gaul is borrowing from France. So they're telling you what they're borrowing from, Inglas or Angelos. So listen to me. English borrows from Spanish because this is the Spanish Empire, and they get their descriptions from Spanish interactions with the Negritos and the Negroes. So this is the terminology that was being used then. The etymology of Negro is Moor. So with that being said, we would call the ancestors Moors. We wouldn't call them blacks. So y'all trying to plaster this black on us, which is when we know it's a curse by the English people who are enemies to the Moors. Listen to me, the very same people who are enemies to the Moors, y'all are transporting their word to us. And y'all are not listening to me. You really think we're going to accept the English, British, interpretation of us? No, that's what they're saying. That's an English. Y'all got to get out of that and tell us, yo, old African, break down to what we is. You got to get an African word. You cannot come in here with this English word. It's time to let it go, brothers. It's time to let it go.
All right, just so I heard you clearly, did you say Negro etymology means more?
Yes, facts. It goes back to more.
Okay.
Back to black.
Okay, can you pull that up for us?
Okay, he said pull it up. Somebody send me that link in the chat. Anybody that's one of my moderators, send me the etymology of Negro right quick while I share the screen.
Okay. Yeah, Negro means black in Portuguese and Spanish, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I'm hoping this is it right here.
Yeah.
Okay, is this it? We gotta go to where is I at? Okay, let me go here.
Is that the website or is that something you paste in your PowerPoint?
No, we can go to etymology online.
You talking about etymology line, something like that?
Etymology online, I think that's what it is. Etymology.
Yeah. Yeah, etymology line.
I'm looking up Negro, right? Okay. Negro. Let's say Negro.
Yeah, it says the older English words were more. So you just said we gotta get away from English, right?
Right. So I can explain that. Let me explain that.
Rico. When you go to the etymology zone, when you scroll down, it says older English words were more, black more.
Right. Let me break that down. So I'm glad you brought that up because I know how to comprehend. I went to college and I did well in school. So meaning we have punctuation. We have to always honor the punctuation that we see. So when we skip down here, French Negre, which is much older, borrowing from Spanish Negro, older English words were more. So they would be borrowing from Spanish. See, they're borrowing. That's why I told y'all that. So they got it from Spanish. They never said black. When they went to war with the Moors, that's when they started renaming them different names, like black.
So wait, why is it called Blackamoor? What's that about?
Right, because
it's like the armor suit, some shit. Right. I don't know.
Because that's the chronological. That's the sequence. That's the chronological of events. They're showing you the beginning to the end and the sequence of punctuality. They're showing you how it began. So just how it became a disrespectful. Then it went to Ethiopia.
Just have a clear understanding.
Went to Negro.
So is more coming from Old English?
No, it's coming from Spanish and French, which is the nobility. English is the slaves. So they had to
wait, but those languages came from English. You know, English is old, right?
No, English is not old. No, it's not. It's not older than Spanish. How is it older than Spanish when it's Dutch and German? It's a Slavic. It's a slave language.
But you realize, but it also shows it dates back to Latin, which is still saying black.
No,
like English is directly from Latin, bro. I'm telling you.
Do y'all know where Rune is? Have you ever heard
Rome?
of Rome?
Yeah, I know Rome is. Y'all know Rome is.
R-N-E, Rune. That's where English come from. Rune, a Germanic alphabet.
Oh, you said Rome. Oh, I thought you said Rome.
That's where English come from. That's not Latin. They borrowed from Latin later. They got Latin from some Spanish, some Christian missionary, some Latin Christian missionary. That's when the English learned that. So that's when they was able to start. Right.
But to make a full circle, as far as black becoming pale, that's not older than what it's saying.
Yes, so you're not allowed to use their words because they're English. You have no right using the English.
The point I'm getting to is saying black means pale is more of a new age term. So therefore, that's not really the real meaning for black.
No, you got to understand we're at war with Christianity, and me and you, we're not the same. So you can use. So what I'm doing is differentiate from you people. So what we've done is, since nobody want to listen, we're like, look, okay, cool, try y'all way. We're not letting English name nothing of us, nothing. No Christian, no English, no Anglo is allowed to tell us anything. You blacks who let them do that is on their side. Do you understand? That's how we getting down. We're not playing with y'all no more. That's why we got the Aboriginal community, the Moorish American community.
Y'all is us though. Like y'all
wait, hold on. But if you scroll down to the bottom and they explain black or more, what you say black means pale came in 15,000. It also shows in the 1540s dark skinned black person which came from out of Africa more.
Right, but it's becoming more derogatory. It went from noble.
The point is they're still classifying you Moors as dark skinned people.
They're still making a reference to a person being from Africa either way. So
right.
Exactly.
So I celebrate that with you. But what I'm saying is the naming. We can't go from the original.
Okay.
Title. See the original.
So basically, you're saying we should stop using the English version. So you're trying to argue not to use the English term that classify as.
Exactly. We have to eliminate them out the process. We have to go back to the original title. See, the writing that we have with them has more on it. It does not have black. So we're not playing this game. It ain't even on the paperwork. The original shit that they stole and destroyed doing it through the conquest, right? We call them conquistadors, right? So that's when we're dealing with Latin. We're not dealing with English. English came in after the goddamn smallpox. That's when they came in just acting like their hands clean. Now the terminology is about to get changed so they can act like they ain't just killed our people. This is where the Negro word come from. This is where the black word comes from.
I have a question. I have a question. So let's say right now we're living in 15,000 and they just published that black now means pale. What is so wrong with using the word that they try to flip around? How is that affecting you? But I'm saying, how is that affecting you? Because if we break down like different shades of melanin, just like how you can see different shades on the pyramids, you got people who was my skin complexion, same as you, and darker, are still considered around black people.
Yeah, for the sake of my ancestors and my mothers and fathers, I'm not allowed to use the enemy's term. So I'm just thinking about my family. I can't use the.
Okay, so you feel as though using the English term is disrespectful, but it's not actually harming you, is what you're saying?
Yes, I can use it for this basic communication.
All right, so Rico, that's the reason why they don't use it, because they feel as though it's disrespectful to use the English term, even though we speak English right now. A lot of things we say.
So if I say in another language, it's not
Mexicans speak English to y'all right now. Jews speak English. Everybody speak English. I can speak English to you. It's no big deal.
If we say in another language,
but if you can speak English, why can't you say black? That's English.
I'm not going to claim it. You're claiming it. It's a difference. I don't claim that word. That's what you do.
Because at the end of the day, we don't go by what they try to change it to. We know the real meaning behind it. So that's like someone calling you a nigga when we know that originate from niggas, meaning king. So why should you get offended by it?
I'm not doing business with black. I'm a Moorish American. I don't have to be black.
Black. I just gave an example of a different word. Nigga comes from niggas. We know what meaning by it. So why is it disrespectful?
When you say Moorish American, you basically make a reference to the same person that you're calling black. So you're not talking about the same.
Exactly.
I can't argue.
But listen, but you realize the etymology you're on is telling you that it's dark-skinned people who absorb the light and get darker. Do you not absorb the sunlight because your melanin skin?
I'll go over with the melanin. Hold on. But what I'm saying is I'm not black. I have 100% evidence I'm not black. So I'm not arguing for nobody.
Okay.
Black and
I understand that. What I'm saying is,
black people.
I don't have to argue that.
Hold on. Wait. No. What I'm saying is from that etymology.
I'm gonna move on from that.
Absorbent of okay, but based off the description of the etymology, absorbing of light and burn. So yes or no, do you not absorb the sunlight and get darker?
It don't matter. Melanin is not just black. It comes in the shape.
Okay. Do you not absorb the sunlight? Yeah, yes or no? Do you absorb the sunlight?
It don't matter.
Do you absorb the sunlight?
So I don't have to be on your side.
All right, no. What I'm trying to say is the definition behind it is describing you. And describing you is
don't describe black though. That's a word English, bro.
So like I said, if you go back to the etymology, it absorbs light.
Hold up, but words and definitions are different though. When you describe something, you go by definition though. So what makes a difference off a word?
Exactly. So
go back to
if you fit the description of that word, if you fit the description of that word, then you identify as that word. So do you not absorb the sunlight?
Go back to Negro and go back to more then, since it's not a problem.
But why you stalling to answer that question? Do you absorb the sunlight or do you get burnt from it?
No, I don't burn from the sun, but I'm just saying go back to more.
So if you don't burn from the sun, so you absorb it, right?
Hold up, but the thing is like, yo, the word more is a reference word, and
but don't let them run for that. Like, do you absorb the sun?
More is a plant. More does not go into no Africa. More is a plant and a tree. We go to the land. We do not go to no one geographical location. The more plant grow all over the earth like we do. We're a part
In
of
Africa, nigga. So what makes the difference?
But do you not absorb the sunlight? Can you just answer that? Is it yes or no?
What was the question?
Do you not absorb the sunlight? You just said you don't get birth from it, so do you absorb it?
So what does that mean? What
Okay, so hold on. So when you're in the sun long enough, do your skin not get darker?
Yes, I turn into a red maroon.
Okay, so therefore, by etymology description of the word black, you fit that description.
Brother, are you listening? I don't think you're listening. Hold on, brother. Listen.
I heard everything you said. But you just agreed to the definition.
Let me make my point.
Hold on. You just agreed to the definition.
Your friend keep talking. I'm gonna have to meet him. Listen, brother. I have to.
Go ahead, and run and mute me. Rico, I got him wobbling.
Okay.
He on the Rico. I mean, he on the ropes. He on the ropes.
You won't shut the fuck up. If I'm on the ropes, if you won't even shut the fuck up.
Why you mad? Calm down.
Bro, let him talk. Chill out, Tug. Let him talk.
All
right, go ahead. I'll let you have it. That's the first time I lose it. People get upset. They get all emotional.
Let him talk. Chill out. Let him talk.
He's slow as fuck. If he got me, now let me prove my fucking point. Nigga gonna think me on my
I'm listening.
Now he wants to be black, y'all. And he's saying, what's wrong with being black? Well, Morris goes back further than black. So I want to be before black.
Okay, true. I can see that.
I want to represent before a word that came after me, giving me longevity and giving me sonority like an aboriginal. So Morris is my color. I'm more of a brownish, reddish. I'm not really a black, but I respect the black. You feel me? I respect it because it's nature. But I don't have to argue about being black because I'm not black, but I am reddish, brown, like Maroos, like a Maruba tree, a Maroos tree. So like I say, people who are black, they're open to that political party, but I'm not claiming that because I'm an American. I'm from America. I'm not from Africa. I don't have no damn fight in no damn black. I don't have no competition with no white people. So what the hell am I black for? That's for a nigga who competing with somebody. Oh, I'm black. I'm proud. Nigga, who you competing with then? The white people. Okay. All right, then. They ain't nobody to compete with, so you a loser. They're literally burning in the sun and you competing with them, so that means you're losers. You're a loser. You're picking on retarded white people who burn in the sun.
Oh, my God.
You're picking on them. They're not competition. So it's like, what are you proving because you're black? I'm black. Move around, fam. I'm not black. I'm brown. I'm proud. I'm proud to be brown. The blacks don't like it. They're bullying us into this color. And on top of that, it's a damn English Christian word.
Word. All right, so you said you was finna go into the Olmecs, John, right? Explain about how the Olmecs been there and all that.
Yeah. We can definitely do that. We can how can we go into the Olmecs? How we want to do the Olmecs? What you want? How y'all want to kick it? You want to say they Africans or you want to say they Aboriginals?
I ain't gonna lie. I say it's a 50-50 now. Cause see, look, I would say they from Africa because they black and all that, but I'm not gonna just assume they from Africa just because they black. But I'm just saying because like I try to trace back the Olmecs to see where they come from. I couldn't find no origins of them being from Africa. I'll be honest with you, know what I'm saying? I try to do about the glyphs, the languages, the Olmecs, what they speak and all that. I even try to look into the Yucatan languages and all that, and the Mayans, and it's like I couldn't trace nothing back that was like African origin. I did found some Asian a little bit. I found some Asian, but they kind of the same clothes.
It's a lot of Asian similarities. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's why I'll be honest with you, but
yeah, that's honest. But Asia got a lot to do with Africa, more than niggas know, more than y'all know, and I will open y'all up to that. Genetically, Asians admit their relationships to the continent of Africa, but they're also related to us. So I want to mention this right quick because he mentioned something. That's a fact. Okay, Osiris. Okay, King Tut. He says, not true because Osiris represents perfect black. Comprehend what I'm finna say. And you're not gonna get too many chances with this. So we get the word black from the word Negro, and the Negro we get from this word called Noor. Noor is the name of Akhenaton. So we get the word Noor means black or Negro. So it does not say Lord of the perfect black. It says Lord of the perfect Noor. You understand what I'm saying? Because his name is Noor, Lord of the perfect light. I am from the light. This is what a connotation speech. So he never said black. They're putting black in there to get you to know, to get you to not focus on the light, which burns them, which gives them sunburn. They want you thinking about some damn black because that ain't no damn light. What the hell what you gonna do with some black? Nothing. So if you focus on the light will beam like how the sun beam on their fucking heads. You feel what I'm saying? So black ain't, it's called Nur, and what does Nur mean translated in Medu Netter? What does it mean? Light. Do y'all want me to prove it? So it's no word for no damn black in Kemet. Kemet supposed to mean black.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing where I think, you know what I'm saying, when you say Kemet, we automatically assume black. So we just know to instantly say like the word black is this, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is like,
but I get what y'all saying. Don't think I don't, but the word black is a spell on us through Christians. They're dimming our light. They don't want you to have light because when you have the light, you're doing what the sun is. You know, the sun is our creator. We look at the sun symbolically as Ra, and we're physically Ra, right? So if we're not doing what the sun is doing, we're not fulfilling our roles because we're like little suns, little stars. So we have to focus on light and being light at all times in order to absorb and project the light to protect the earth. Because that's why they depicted themselves as little snakes, because they're striking. They're deadly snakes. They're nagas. They're destroying anything that's abnormal. You feel me? So, but through language, they'll trick you. Now look at the word Jesus. Jesus is one of these tricky words that's like Zeus. And we know who Zeus is. Zeus is another
Greek god.
Right, exactly. So now we're putting this in our mind that we think we're praying to God, but we're just putting a spell on ourselves, knowing that we're praying to their death. Same way with black, they putting a spell on us by thinking we're praying to the light. We're praying to the damn death. So death is among us because we're always repeating death every day. Black, 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 which means death. Something that ain't got no life, it ain't doing nothing. You feel me? The light is active. The light is glowing and shining and mesmerizing like a chandelier, like a player at the player's ball with all white on player. You feel me? That's what the light do. And we got to reverse the curse by saying, I am the light. So our people don't want to say white because white will remind us of white people. So now we got to get a better word. You feel me? What is the best word for us Moorish Americans? What is the best word? I think it was the Israelites. Israel, because we're dealing with Rael, the light and the children. That was our best word that we ever encompassed, but you know, for being the children of the light. But what I'm saying is that's what we is, that's what we gotta be. We can't be what somebody else name us. I got KIerra full of up here. If you wanna jump in there, feel free.
No, I just came up here because that guy, I think his name is King Tut, he was just being very disrespectful.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I had to calm him down a little bit. I tried to calm him down.
Yes, he was trying. It's like he's trying to force someone into this whole black, and it's like,
nah, he's gonna get his point across. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. He's gonna get his point across.
He can get his point across, but you never be rude to the host. It's like somebody's house. You ain't gonna disrespect somebody's private property. So let's just be respectful. That's where we can really build at. Because, like I say, we're not building a division with Africans where we don't like y'all. It's a political struggle because we're from America. And we can't have anybody naming us, first of all. We're gonna be behind that. Nobody ain't telling us nothing. So we have to cooperate. If we ain't cooperating, it's gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? So y'all are Africans, we are Americans. Where can we meet in the middle? You know what I'm saying? Where can we meet y'all at? Because if y'all don't want to debate this and get y'all leaders to confront us and respectfully do this, it's going to lead to something serious. It ain't like how it used to be. It's getting more serious because we know we from here. We know that y'all is up here talking about we ain't from here pushing the English.
Oh nah, I know black people been here first though, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I never really got deep into that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know that's what Not a Coincidence doing. He's up here in the chat right here talking about y'all whooping me, but he pushed that we're from West Africa and we need to take DNA. I'm like,
nah, no. He wanted to combat niggas.
Yeah, but he's harassing us. You know, me and Not a Coincidence got a debate coming up in 30 days about DNA and the written the origins of Africa's written language. We have a big debate coming up.
That's gonna be good. A good topic.
You know, so me and Not a Coincidence debating about Africa's writing language, and
You know what? That's the one question I do got. When you look up a lot of African civilizations, I can't really like find what's the true African origin. It's always a European origin that you can decipher with African civilizations, but we can't find an African one. I have thought about that.
All right, think about that now. Let's go in here right quick. Let me show this young man this because we have Welsh names. We don't have English names. A lot of us so-called African Americans. Let me show you this.
Actually, I do got a Spanish English. They don't some Dominican shit.
Right. So that's an ancient name. That's an old name. You're older than English. And Welsh. You have an older name. Never let them tell you that's a white people name because Spanish is not white. Okay.
I know. Moore's been there first, so yeah.
Okay, hold on. Watch this. This is what I meant to put. Ivory. Okay, here it is right here. Now, when we look at ivory, avere, iphore. So we're looking at aphori, which is African. So Africa means white. You see how they're tricking you?
Yo, you know how many times I keep hearing about that? Yo, like it's like I hear a lot of stories about white people being from there. Actually, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, let me go and show you that white people know they're from Africa. They're the freaks. They always live there.
But that place is too hot for them, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why they wind up leaving Africa, and now they're back. They left and they came back. Now this is
they coming back like crazy. I see it. They come back like crazy. I see it.
Look, they're called the Afrikaners. So we cannot let somebody tell us we have African DNA.
So that's why Afrikaners no sense of okay. So that makes sense about the Afrikaners, dude. Okay.
Right, not just Scipio Afrikaners. This is a real race of people. They've always been Afrikaners because Afra means white. I just showed you in their ancient language. See, this is Dutch. Dutch have to go back to what? Welsh.
Right.
Welsh. They have to go back to what? Germanic, Celtic.
I think the first language in South Africa was Dutch before the Khoi thing, I think.
Yeah, but in their language, what does Afra mean? It means ivory. This is not a black man language. This is their language. So in their language, it means Afrikaners. That's like Connor. Have you ever heard of the name Connor?
Yeah, that's a white boy name.
John Connor was in what movie? He was in what movie? It was in the Arnold Schwarzenegger what movie? The Terminator. John Connor.
True.
So this is Conners. Afri means ivory. So when they trick you into saying African, they put you back in their jurisdiction. Same with the word black. You're letting them brainwash you into these silly African stories about Osiris in order to just, look, the perfect black. And now you're like, ooh, the perfect black. That's my leader. You feel me? Just because they said it, you didn't go out there to Egypt and ask them if they said black or what word. Just these English people write some books and put what they wanted on there when it might be Osiris, the perfect Moor. It might say that. How the hell we do know? We know when we let an English write it. Oh, what if it say Osiris, the perfect Moor? Y'all gonna be looking stupid, and you know it, because that means we was right all the time, right? Don't you agree?
I could joke.
Oh, we're telling not a coincidence, and he's hard-headed. So now we got a debate. Because he teaches from an English perspective, and that's not good.
But yeah, I give you that because like I'm still trying to figure out look, when you want to decipher this history about the glyphs that you see in like these ancient carvings and all that shit, like what's the actual language of it though? Like what was the true language in Egypt that was speaking though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, I'm gonna show you because I'm gonna show you. So these are called fat boys, and all of these statues are magnetic. You see the Buddhist look?
Yeah.
Buddhist look. This is the old Mex. They don't
Yo, I found similar. I found similar statues like that in Asia, somewhere like Thailand, like Laos, and all that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, it's that Buddhism. So we're showing you the connection. So this is not Africa. It's much older than African. These are all magnetic. They have magnetic metal stick to these statues. Is what I'm saying. They have electromagnetic energy. Sometimes if white people get close to this, they can get them sunburn type stuff. Like this is old energy centers. So I'm not gonna go over that right now, but this is the real Olmec, and we can see they features. Asiatic with the lips and the nose. not just an African. You know, they always want to show a Negro, but I will show El Negro for y'all. Let's show them El Negro.
Heard they was called the sheep people. Go ahead.
Yeah, the sheep people, whatever. You know, we'll just go in with the old Negro. We'll just go with the old man for right now. So El Negro, old man, where you at? Old man. See, they don't have no word for black. Other than that, it'll just be black, old black. It's El Negro. So the English got to describe us as black in their language. So look at El Negro. He looks definitely like what we would call a Negro. He even got the hairline.
Oh yeah, I saw that statue. It's another one with an afro as well.
Yeah, with a woolly hair. So that kills the Mongoloid. You know, the Mongoloid Asian who pushing that, you know, we some Africans. See the woolly hair. That's killing that. Here we go right here. This him right here. Woolly hair, our hair.
I found the old vase with a man with an afro too getting sacrificed, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw that one.
Yeah, they got braids and everything. I can show y'all so many statues. But what I'm saying is the Pan-African is willingly ignoring this.
See, look, I'm not jacking that Pan-African shit. Dr. Umar, I'm not jacking that shit. I'm be honest, but
yeah, right. So we have to understand how ancient America is and let it go. They fooled us. They fooled us with the Hotep and the Egyptian. I mean, we're gonna always, you know, rely on that. We're gonna learn that stuff. But we're American. We got to be happy to be American so we can have our own land and protect our children.
I get that, but it's like, look, I'm just telling you right now because I'm a young nigga, right? And it's like the more I see social media, when I go YouTube and all that, it's like a lot of people, like especially like a lot of Africans and foreigners, it's like I don't know, they kind of talk shit in America to where you don't want a jacket. You know what I'm saying? They encourage you to go back to Africa because you got all the sources there and all that shit. But it's like I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it.
Tell you about this though. Let me give you some confidence. Did you know? Throughout the whole world, everybody want to be like us. Like they're not trying to be like Indians and Arabs and white people. They're not trying to be like Native Americans. They're copying us.
Mm-hmm.
We're the most influential people on earth. So it's nothing we really that we can't do. Now here is the hand of God on the Olmec head. This is the death of fake Aboriginals. This is the death of Pan-Africans. Why is the hand of God on the helmet of an Olmec? Do y'all know what the hand of God is? That is a Moorish Muslim symbol.
I saw caps. I saw more caps on Mayans before. I'm not tripping. I saw
the little Moor caps. So that's what I'm saying. We use Moor. We don't say black because Moor go back older than black. Black is the trick to keep you in their history books.
Oh wait, now I get it. Hold on, now I get it.
Now you gotta understand. It goes back. It's about what's older because they're gonna trick you. I'm telling you, don't fall for it.
So that's why they keep changing words. They change the words around. They probably probably mix the definition with the same with another one, but it's like the words they keep changing. Oh,
that's how they get paid. That's how they get paid because that's how their code words for them to tell the stories of history. You can't tell it if you don't use their code words.
So you won't find a word like BLACK back in command. Okay,
it's not gonna ever pop up. So they're tricking you. It's never. You got to use the word.
Now I get it. Oh shit.
You have to, or you cannot claim it. You cannot claim it. They're tricking you with black and African. I'm telling you, they got you.
So basically it never exists.
It never existed. It's a waste of time, and they made billions of dollars off of it. Let's just move on. They tricked us.
Oh shit.
DNA is fake as well. I'm gonna prove that. It's just I know it hurt. It's gonna be stunning on your journey, but we are ready to build with you. We got a strong community for people that's ready to heal from this stupid African story, this black stuff. We are ready for y'all young people to come in by the thousands. And we promise y'all, we know how to make y'all millionaires. We have a vast amount of resources for y'all. It's like I say, it's going to be a painful period for y'all to wake up, but we're ready for y'all. A lot of our people who know what's going on. We know what's going on with the theft of our land, the killing of our people, the poisoning of the water. You feel me? The crime, the police, the media. We know, we've been watching, and y'all, the prophecy say y'all gonna wake up all at once. This is gonna be like thousands and thousands of young people that just catch on, and it's gonna be the end for these devils who been possessing y'all. You feel me? So we waiting on y'all, and we're gonna help y'all heal because to think you're a black when you know damn well your skin ain't black is mental illness. It is mental illness. I don't care what you think. You're not a black. That's a damn color. You understand me? And it's an English word. So let it go. That's all I can tell y'all. On the real, man. It's a good day to wake you up, brother. Hopefully N.A.C wake up so he can start teaching this Aboriginal indigenous information because we're indigenous no matter what, no matter where we at. We can go to Africa and we still indigenous. We ain't just indigenous here. That's just a right to not be governed by these corporations. They can't rule over us with their little names they be creating for their dummies who follow them. You know, you're not naming me, buddy.
Oh, go back up. I just seen. Okay, go back up some more.
He got the cleft lip. A lot of them Mexicans be getting that cleft lip.
Go back up some more. Okay, right there. Go over towards the right. Oh, yes, right there.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this character in the cartoon. I didn't see him in the cartoons, haven't y'all? The Bucky TV dude. Man, they know so much
Oh,
about.
that's a black. Yo, I mean not black. My fault. Like what y'all
Just
call
say
it?
Aboriginal.
Yeah, Aboriginal.
Aboriginal.
Yeah,
Yo,
Aboriginal.
that was
just
like
say.
most Aboriginal I see with the buck tooth and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's our people, yo. I'm telling you, yo.
I know a teeth when I see that. Dead ass, bro.
Right, we the Americans, we can't let them steal that from us. We got.
Yes, just say indigenous or Aboriginal.
I'm telling you, man, and y'all young folks, wake up and come back to us, older people who know how to deal with these whites. Y'all gonna have everything: access to your lakes, your rivers, your land to grow food, and still be superstars at rap if y'all want. Nobody can stop us in America, man. But we're
I
still
think we need to give up on rap. Rap getting garbage, but yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
whatever
don't
y'all
let
want to
these.
do. Make up something new, but we have to free ourselves from the foreigners. We have.
Yes,
We don't have no choice.
and don't let these rappers convince you that you're black neither, because they be pushing that.
I'm not talking about them type of raps. I'm talking about their own culture. You know how they like to rap and dance. You know how they do that. I'm just saying they got to rep it Aboriginal. It cannot be what English want us to do, like them Hollywood dudes.
Yes,
Wait,
like
rap
that.
been but rap and hip hop been our culture, but a lot of people I don't know. Like
It is our culture, but I'm saying we want y'all to take it back to America. Like we don't want y'all to push Africa and black. We want y'all to say this is my land. Y'all not finna mess it up. Y'all not finna push me around. This my grandparents' land. They bury here. That's what we want y'all to push. Not no punk music. I'm a punk like Young Thug, sissy. Let me go to Africa.
Yeah.
We don't want y'all to do that.
Yo, every black celebrity going to Africa. I ain't gonna lie. That's
right. That's all they pushing. Let me give up. I got all these millions, but let me give up. They're putting that in your brain to give up.
Okay, that's why Afro beats popping and shit. I ain't never saw that shit before.
Yeah, because they're historically and biblically wanting to get us out this land. They've been planted. So they call it the curse of Canaan or the land of Canaan.
Yo, a lot of Hebrews talk about that, but go ahead.
Yeah, and that is them getting rid of all dark-skinned people out of this land. It's called, you know what I'm saying? But this is y'all land. This is literally y'all land. And the only reason y'all is getting put out is because y'all are illiterate. It's like the most average dark-skinned person is illiterate because you can tell them they black and everybody know it and they're gonna believe it. All you gotta do is call a dark-skinned person black and they're gonna believe it and accept it. So they're illiterate and everybody know that, and that's why they're cursed. Because
they can't think for themselves.
They think for themselves and they gonna push that shit. I'm a black man. The black man is the supreme man of the jungle, whatever. But nigga, what? Nigga, God didn't stop with you and you weren't the first. We came out at the same time, as you can see the 7 lights. You know what I'm saying? The 7 Elohim, so it's different colors.
Wait, 7 chakras? That's what I know about.
Right, the 7 chakras, but they all different colors, though, is what I'm saying. It's just not one color. And black is the base color. It's the bottom color. Not saying that it's bad because it's the source energy. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is we're all equal into the eumelanin field. The eumelanin is all equal. You know what I'm saying? Brown to dark. I don't like saying black, but blacks are cursed because they're really thinking that they are, everybody comes from them and everything.
I hate when people push that narrative though. Like not every race, not every people start from one dark-skinned person.
Blacks do push black supremacy, bro. I'm telling you what I know. I'm a red man. I'm not black. Blacks push black supremacy, bro. Trust me. That's why we're in trouble with the whites, because of them. You see what I'm saying? We aided the blacks. We're the red man. We're the Americans, and we aided them. We even went into Africa to help the most perfect blacks, the so-called Egyptians. We went into Africa. I can show you proof. Do you want me to show you? We sent our military planes. We lost our whole side of town helping them Africans in Robbins, Illinois. We had an Air Force base. We sent our planes out there to help the Ethiopians against the Germans. That was a bad mistake.
Hey, even today, I ain't gonna lie, you see a lot of Africans taking over the Bronx and Harlem shit. Even today's, but I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's a bad mistake. We helped them. Now they're overcoming our country. Look at the Somalians in Minnesota. Look at the Ethiopians
They
in
over
Ohio.
here too. I ain't gonna lie. Like New York got bad ever since a lot of like that mass immigration happened though. But yeah, you got a
Right.
point.
So we have to do what we got to do. It's like this is our chance to get these folks out of here. We can't be nice about this. People who have this immigrant invasion, you got to do what you got to do. So we as young people got to realize this is our country. All the opportunities going to be gone. You won't even be
I ain't
getting
gonna lie.
that.
Trying to get these Africans out gonna be possible, especially over here. I don't know. Like it's
Nah,
some
it ain't
big
going to be
cities.
impossible because the government can write laws and execute laws to get non-Americans out. Is the only reason that it's happening is because of us. We're not enforcing our government.
But that's kind of our ancestors for. Our ancestors kind of too nice to let them niggas in. Let's be honest.
No, it wasn't the ancestor. It was the African blacks. Y'all are the one, not y'all, but that's when the immigrants came, when we started accepting this foreign term African and black. Before then, we was just Negro. Then here come African and black, and then here come brown, some brown stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. The term
Y'all
African
talking about we're Americans. So y'all got to doing this foreign stuff. Then here comes LGBT. Then here comes reggae. Then comes reggaeton. Then comes goddamn Latino. Like who the hell is all these damn people? It was just us. You feel me? Y'all got friendly with that black African stuff when we should have just worried about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Now we gotta redo everything and say FBA like Tariq Nasheed, but we can't say black. FMA. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, FBA means like bloodline from like as a like
FBA,
indigenous
American.
American that traced back to like, you know what I'm saying, when this shit first got invaded, right? Like when you was in America for a long time.
Exactly. No tethers. No tethers helped America. It was just us. No tethers.
Hey, I'm half Dominican, so do I count?
Nah, yeah, you Haitian. So you're one of
Oh,
them.
I always hear that shit. I hear you. I always hear that.
Yeah, Dominicans get mad respect from us because y'all got a nationality. You know who you is Domingue.
Right.
Y'all are some very important people. You know what I'm saying? And y'all are connected to Mississippi and Missouri.
Oh yeah, Mississippians. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Y'all are the Mississippian race. Anybody that's Haitian, anybody that's Antilles, Majoris, Antilles, Grenada, Virgin Islands, all of y'all are Mississippi. U.S. Virgin Islands, even Cuba, even parts of Jamaica is our people. So anyway, yeah, man, like I say, it's the language that we use that's keeping them in our business. Let me give you an example right here because we know our people go back in the old days. Look at this explanation. Black history heroes, Gaspar Yanga and blacks in Mexico. So when we look at these words, it's not supposed to be here because the English was never there. When this was going on, this was the Spanish conquest. So it would have been Negro history heroes. So now we're looking at it through the lens of blacks. So everything that's black gonna look like him from now on. So now everybody and their mama gonna want to be black when you're not even black because it's their word. So now in order to get black, you got to go through them because it's their word. Because can't nobody else write about black. They don't even have it in their language. It's not even there. So nobody else can write about black. So every black book that you ever got came from them. You see how that go? So that means your brain is extra dumbed down. It's gonna take you a long time to get that black up out.
So we've been programmed by multiple languages when they came over here, you know what I'm saying, giving us that shit basically.
Exactly. So programmed to a T, and you have to go through a real cleansing of the mind. You got to go through a whole, sequence to, you know what I'm saying, reverse this damage that happened to y'all with this blackness and this Pan-Africanism. Back to Africa, Darwinism. We came from Mother Lucy. The white man is superior. All of that stuff. Get it out your system. It's like when you're eating bad food for so long, it's time to get healthy.
Right.
And same thing with that stuff y'all learn. And I've been done with it 10, 15 years ago. And we gonna train y'all and get y'all back to y'all normal selves. Like when we was young, we was superheroes.
Wait, you been woke for that long?
Yeah, I've been woke for a minute. I'm old. I'm in my 40s, bro. But I got keys on keeping yourself young. I got all types of science. Like I deal with Dr. Sebi's you know what I'm saying, relatives. You know what I'm saying? I'm plugged. So I got herbal connections for y'all. I got spring water, real natural Indian water. You know what I'm saying? I got
Said
science.
natural Indian water.
Real shit to keep y'all young and knowledge to keep y'all young and thinking you superheroes and not no color, no boy. You know, y'all can do anything, y'all young dudes. Why you think they draft y'all out of high school for sports? Because y'all can do anything. But y'all don't know business. You know what I'm saying? International business. You know what I'm saying? So once y'all get this down pat, nobody can stop y'all and we'll be protected. You feel me? But it starts with nationality, knowing who you is. And black is not it. You feel me? That's a color that some Europeans put on somebody. So it's time to go back.
But a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest with you, look, I'm gonna take up for this right here, but a lot of people say like they color people. They say the word human means color, man, whatever. I don't know. They say
Hue, I heard that, but hue also means black. It's another word for black. In Asia and China, hey or hu means
I
black.
heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Another word for more as well. So hue is another outdated word that they can't use for the legalese, so they just chose black. It's just for all legalese, but
So hue basically just mean like black too. So basically it's the same shit.
same stuff. It means something marked, stained, colored, same thing. And we're real living beings. We can't be marked or stained because that's an adjective. We have to be actual living beings. So you have to
Got all about adjectives. That's my fault.
right. You got to be a noun. So what is a noun? You got to go and find something that's a noun that you're
A
similar
noun
to.
is something that's a person, place, a thing. So
Right.
whatever a thing word.
So if you don't have a person, go and find something else and compare yourself to it. That should be your name. Don't make yourself no adjective though, which is a highlight.
It's an object basically. What
Right.
something like that, yeah.
Right. It's an outside of you. It's highlighting you. It's like you're a man, but you're a green man. See, you can't be green. You're just a man. So what type of man are you? You can't be a green man because you can change from colors. Then colors don't be staying the same any damn way. So what you gonna change to a red man?
Yes.
So that's why we're not a colored man. So like I say, we go back to the nature. What are we in nature? Nature
Right.
has the answer, and that's why I showed you the Berber plant, the Moro plant. You feel me? The nature is land called Moors. So we named ourselves after the land and the water. What do women represent? The water, right? So they're
Right.
married. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? They're naturally married.
Wait, is that what America stand for? Like the word America
Right.
got married in it.
America is named after woman. You're right. It's named after Mary.
So that does mean the motherland, like Mary, mother spirit, something like that. Because Ka
Right.
means spirit, some shit.
And Cub means land. Like Cays, you ever heard of Florida Keys or the Cays?
Yeah.
Key.
Yeah, I heard
So
that.
America means land of mother. So we're dealing with the oldest mothers. You feel me? Africa is a new one,
That's why the Mayan culture is called the motherland. Oh
right? Because
shit.
Maya
That's what
means
makes
what?
sense.
Maya
That
means
makes
what?
sense.
Maya
That,
means mother too. It
that
means
makes sense.
so we're dealing with the mother race who worship mother. They don't worship father, which is the Christian father, the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. You feel me? We say the Father, Son, and Mother over here. We count everything. So they try to erase our history, but we back. It's just that simple. We
So
back.
it's different ways to say wait, hold. So it's different ways to say mother. You got Maya,
Right, exactly.
All that. And more like yeah, okay. That
Right.
makes
So it's 360 ways to say mother around a year. So
damn.
the Muslims destroyed the temple that represented this. So we have so many words for mother: Asia, Madre, Meda, Math, more,
Yo,
Mary.
Asia is a yo, I ain't know that.
It's matter of fact. Let me show them y'all.
Yo, Asia does sound like a woman name. That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna show you. It's another word for mother. I got a whole book. I'm gonna show you.
I didn't even know that.
Hell yeah, I write books and everything, man.
So what the fuck I've been learning from SETI and shit? What the fuck?
Right, but SETI he just got you focused on black because he grew up in the generation where uh they had to compete with white people. We don't have to compete with white people now because we on top of the game. So what is
But
we
it
doing?
was just him though. It was a lot of people that I grew up with. No one said I had to learn from. We had to learn from niggas from like Hassan, all that shit. We learned from Dr. York and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy.
Right. Wow.
Hold on, let me try this. Maya, May, Maya, Mer. Damn, there's a lot of women names. Wait, y'all hear me? My mic fucked up or something?
Nah, you good. You good. I had some background noise. I ain't want it in my video. So let's go back to what I was showing. Where is it? Can y'all see the screen? Hopefully. Please let them see the screen. I do not see it. That's crazy. It's not showing? What am I doing wrong? Okay, let me go back. Let me try again. Okay, something I'm doing wrong.
Damn, I need to change the battery.
Okay, that's crazy. I was just watching this joint, yo. Having issues, yes.
Wait, but I got a question. I got one quick question. See, look, when people talk about manifesting and all that shit, when people say, let's say for example, right, you see like a couple black and like let's say indigenous Americans, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You say indigenous people, right? You know what I'm saying? They do this type of thing, this type of thing, right? They do this type of like boxing, whatever, rapping, whatever. A lot of people say manifestations trace back to Egypt though, but I ain't gonna lie. I don't really know about that anymore. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's not showing. But manifesting goes back to spells, which goes back to words and writing. And that's when the what we call the what is it called? Not the Jack in the Box. Pandora's box has been opened because we got to go back to phonetics. The people who say how to be the creators of phonetics are the phonicians who started using words on paper and sounds. And then here come the Romans after. So we got to understand that too brought, words into manifestation. And this is where we get the heights of civilization from the Moors. The Phoenicians. Y'all can look it up. And the Phoenicians are related to the Egyptians. Not gonna lie. Okay. I said I was gonna look up oh yeah, my screen not sharing. That's what's going on.
But a lot of people say a lot of shit traced back to their shit, like a lot of cultures. But I don't know.
Yeah, it do. It's connected, but it's in America, Mississippi, in the Pacific Ocean. It's called the Ring of Fire. It's the largest volcanic chain in the world, the Ring of Fire, and the water is still. The water don't move like the Atlantic, so you can just swim in the water in the Pacific, and ain't nothing gonna happen to you. It's a still water, and it has the most islands in the world. So all of those people are our people, and America is the motherland of the mother.
The Melanesians, like the people in like Samoa and all that shit.
Right, all them people are Moorish as well. They Tahiti. Okay, it's not working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. For real. Audio, video, webcam. That's crazy because I was just doing that video. That's nuts. I'm gonna try one more time. Just like if I was saying it first, why I can't do it again? So that window, StreamYard, DNA is fake. Entire screen. There you go. Bam. Now I got it. I know I do. That it. Come on. It still ain't it. They dirty. Like, what is wrong with this site, man? It's just lame. Worthless. I was just sharing the screen. So anyway, I was gonna share the screen and prove a point, but they don't want me to. I ain't worried about it. I'll just build. But I got my point across for N.A.C. Oh yeah, I gotta share the damn screen. I gotta share the screen for the to break down N.A.C points. They came up here and I forgot what my damn video was about. Damn. I have to expose you, not a coincidence. I might just do a part 2 tomorrow and expose your talking points, man. You came in my chat, you could have hit the link, N.A.C. You're scared of me. I know y'all scared of me. Y'all be trembling and y'all be acting all afraid on your channel, disrespecting us. And we call y'all out. Y'all won't even pop up on a link. We're debating, and I'm gonna teach him a lesson and further highlight P&F and our Moorish knowledge. And hopefully these young dudes come in to the right teaching instead of following these old timers who ain't got no real heat. You feel me? Said all them dudes, it's too late. Said you old, you can't hit the gym. You know what I'm saying? Y'all old timers ain't got what these young people need. Y'all want them out here rapping and tapping instead of militant. You know, we got Sheik Maguel, we got the Famo, we got KIerra, we got
none of these like cult niggas looking out for any community here. I ain't gonna lie, we fucked up.
Nah, they ain't looking out for nothing. That's why we gotta uplift these women. We gotta go right to teaching them what's right for these children so they won't be poisoning the children. We have to tribe up like that as men and start fighting each other, start our own our own villages and save ourselves instead of trying to save the world. Let's start one village at a time. You know what I'm saying? We can do it 500 strong, one village, showing love. And then we can branch out from there. If we ain't doing that, it ain't nothing. Just say yourself, we just talking. You know what I'm saying? Claiming black ain't gonna get you nothing. You know what I'm saying? But some Democrats to vote for. You know what I'm saying? So that's out the question, letting them Democrats run your life. You know, y'all young people, I don't want y'all in the streets starving because y'all ain't got no money. Fighting and killing, twerking. This is y'all chance to come back and do for yourselves and get you some land before it's too late. You know, because
I'm thinking about going to trade school, you know what I'm saying? Because I gotta know how to like build houses and electrician and shit.
Man, if I was you, I wouldn't hesitate. If it take 3 or 4 months for training, if it takes some type of training for you to go out and get a job that's 100,000 a year, do it. Do not hesitate. The women gonna be there, I promise you. Do not wait on no hood. Worried about what no hood doing. Do it now. I'm telling you, homie. I done been there, done that, and I done had no older figure guiding me. I had to hit the streets myself, but I did get a scholarship though. I will tell you that though. I got a scholarship to play ball in Georgia. You know, but far as like getting a job for 100,000 a year, like a diesel mechanic, a engineer, a welder, you know, something like that, man, go and do it. You can go to goddamn Job Corps, do it. If you're under 25, go to Job Corps. You will not be disappointed. Get your CDLs or you feel me? A job like that. Do not wait no 3-4 years, Famo. I'm telling you, chasing some silly girl or some homies. I'm telling you, if you need some damn lessons on credit, how to build credit, we got that for you. You know what I'm saying?
I just got my credit back up not too long ago because I was in debt a long time ago, but like, you know what I'm saying? I just got back up now.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you young, you know you under your 20s, bro, get back into diesel mechanics. Go get trained. Go to one of them, you know, trades like you said, where you know you certified making 35 an hour. You know what I'm saying? At least for a year or two until you get your money up. Don't be any.
Do I gotta work for that? Ain't they gonna start me off for like 25 an hour or some shit?
Yeah, it's like that. It's something like that, but it's in demand right now. All them trades is in demand. But if I was you, I would do diesel mechanic because of the truck systems. People, right. All them trucks always need mechanics, so that's guaranteed money. Yeah, 100 grand a year working on trucks. So I'll get into that. But yeah, man, go ahead and handle your business and stay away from the streets. There's nothing in that. And I've been there. I'm P&F, which is a Chicago organization.
You from Chicago?
Yeah, I am the supreme leader of Chicago. What do you mean? Like, I'm not. This is not no game. Like, not a coincidence. It's up against some real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Southside Chicago, Windy City, and I'm P&F.
Southside, that's crazy.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, we founded Chicago. We're the relatives of the French, which predate English. Like, we was already here because the history tell y'all that, right? Right. We found the city, so we're telling out a coincidence, and them like, dude, y'all don't fucking speak for us. You don't know what the hell we had going on in Chicago. We ain't no damn Africans. The hell is y'all talking about? We're older than all of y'all because we got a town that's older than all of y'all before the white man brought y'all here. You know, and all that. You know, so that's what I'm saying. I'm a real Chicagoan, man, and we're pushing for the indigenous. For these people in America not to be getting beat up by immigrants and tethers and you know, the media making them look bad and
Man, bro, look, I'm part foundational Black American. Like I could say, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, it's getting bad over here, you know what I'm saying? We outnumbered here.
nah, y'all ain't outnumbered. Y'all are the ones who are the most influential, but y'all don't know about the higher self and magic. You know, like the movie Avengers with Thanos.
Right.
In that, see, y'all are superhuman. Y'all can run up walls. Y'all can bang like 8 girls a day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas are superhuman. I was there. I've been there, brother. So y'all can make changes quick, but y'all ain't saying the right words. Y'all are saying Black and African. Y'all need to be repeating words that's American. I'm American. My land is better. My mother is better. I'm helping my brother. I love you. Y'all need to be saying those words, and that's gonna reverse our curse. But y'all are hurting us by portraying what the media want y'all to portray. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all are hurting us, and y'all don't understand y'all magic. You know, on how to say the day. Y'all don't want to say the day like heroes. Y'all want to be villains. Like, you know, what's the chick name? Ski What's her name? The chick about St. Louis. Sexy Red. Y'all want to do Skeety, and then y'all want to do, you know what I'm saying? Young boy, young NBA boy.
That nigga garbage, but
No, that we do not need that no more. It's over. That's the end. So we gotta get back to straight. That's why I'm doing the videos. It's straight military. They didn't send us out with that soft nigga and this big goofy broad with the makeup. That's not how the world's supposed to be looking at us. It's over. Let's do this. Let's show them. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest with you, I got conspiracies on that, but people look at me crazy. I don't even think those real characters. I'm keeping real with you.
Yeah, them joints might be that AI stuff. You might be right.
Right.
Straight AI, man, because they too goofy. On the real. Straight AI. I support that, man. I'm glad your mind is open to the trickery.
I'm not a person to like, you know what I'm saying, just blatant kill somebody over different knowledge and shit. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention.
Yeah, but do you have dual citizenship going back home to Dominico?
Nah, I was actually born here, you know what I'm saying?
Are you born here? Oh yeah, so you is that.
But my grandma on my dad's side, she from there. No, she's from
You
Santa
gotta
Domingo.
get your passport, man. Go on and apply for your passport. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't get that out the way. It costs about $100. You must do that. Let me be real. And apply for your for your Dominican nationality. Make sure you apply for that. Don't play with that. But y'all young folks stay playing. That's why they getting rich. Cause y'all the only people who waste money as young people. You feel me? Gym shoes, potato chips, female, weed, worthless cars, millions, billions. So wow, I pray for you that you get out of your need to impress people and save yourself. Cause I've been there, brother. I grew up with T.I. now. I grew up in that era. You know, when Tip was coming up. You know, so I know what it's like to see the shiny lights and all the money in the cars and the girls. You know, so I'm just giving you advice on how to make it through that till you get in your 30s, and then that's when you're gonna want to live. You're gonna want to live the best life. You know, but if you can fight it, just don't do it. Whatever you do, just stay home and live in your house. Be happy you got a house. That's all I can tell you. For real.
Nigga, I ain't trying to talk bad on my shit. My shit is dirt right now. I'm in a big ass apartment, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying, as long as you got somewhere to stay, embrace that, and have patience, because the world gonna come to you. And like you said, it manifests. Using thought manifests. When you use that skill in art and you envision what you're gonna have in the future, it's going to come. Because you're setting that in your mind. So, because your mind got to do what you say. It's after that. So when you manifest, and just understand it's coming, and don't worry. You feel me? You got your place. I did all this. I got everything I ever wanted, by using the supreme command and the power within to will your manifest, your desires. So young people who want that supreme science, Jamal Rashad is not it. I am it. You know what I'm saying? I am y'all young people's leader. Jamal Rashad is under me. That's why I named myself P&F, to prove to y'all he's not from Chicago like me. Like, he might be from there, but he's not.
I heard you guys supposed to be in a fake GD. That's crazy.
Exactly. He's not really plugged like that because you can't do Chicago culture the way he do it.
And if I'm not mistaken, he be doing that same shit that Malcolm X be doing, that Freemason shit, the hand.
Exactly, man. Same little crisis actor shit, man. It's tricking y'all youngest, man. So Y'all got to get some real teachers to help y'all open y'all eyes up, because y'all got baby eyes. People used to tell me that when I was in my 20s and 17, teens, like y'all is teeny boppers, y'all is babies, and I didn't get it. Like, I'm a grown man. What are you talking about, OG? Now I get it. You have to go through your 20s and your 30s and 40s to know life. You can't guess it. It's a process. It's an experience. So I know y'all ain't seen nothing to get the stripes of an adult. But my advice to you is don't panic. Don't get in your feelings. You don't have to kill. You don't have to steal. You don't got to do none of that. And it's all going to come to you. You know what I'm saying? As long as you got it, if you can will it, you can achieve it. I'm telling you, that's a reality. And like I say, many young people out here, they want to shine, they want to look good, and they cause criminal. They do criminal stuff, and us older people, we have to police now because the system can't police for us no more. The white people can't police for us no more. We got to police for y'all.
It's not even worthy to call the cops anymore. They're gonna abuse us. Look, if you call the cops, they're gonna abuse you. Ain't no
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's eventually we're gonna have to clash with y'all people who think y'all black, because y'all are the problem. There's millions of y'all who think y'all are a color. Y'all don't have no nationality or no national government to lead y'all. Y'all are just blacks in the street. So they tricked y'all out of y'all nationality into lawlessness. So the lawful people who are the inhabitants of the land, we're trying to tell y'all, no, y'all are Americans and y'all better listen to the government. Y'all like, nigga, you can't tell me nothing. I got my guy. So now it's gonna be a cold-blooded war. You see what I'm saying? Because my generation is G's. We started this. Our father started it, not y'all's. So we're the real G's. Young baby boy ain't no G. What his name is? NBA. He's a little young boy, like he say he is. So when we put the clans down, my generation, we're gonna be with the law. We're not gonna be with no. It's gonna be black versus black. No, it's gonna be the law versus black criminals. You see what I'm saying?
right.
And the long arm of the law is way longer than you think. So y'all gonna be calling us snitches, and we're gonna be like Charleston White. No, we're not snitches. We're protecting America because y'all don't want to be from here. Y'all want to be from Africa. Y'all want to be black. So y'all have to go because y'all are taking up space. You don't even want to be here, even though
Wait,
y'all.
but look, I'm just gonna say this right now. It's a question. See, look, do you believe some West Africans are descendants from Americans? Because some West
Yeah,
Africans do look like some like Americans a little bit. I will
yeah,
admit that.
yeah, definitely. Africans was sent to Africa. I mean, Americans were sent to Africa. I agree with that. That's another debate though. But we definitely got proof. Thousands of Americans were shipped to Africa. We
I can see
definitely got
that.
proof.
I
So
can see
that's where
that.
that DNA coming in, and that's what I'm gonna present to N.A.C as well when we do our debate, and show him the American origins for civilization. Writing, technology, river systems, plumbing, engineering marvels. So we're gonna learn all of that. It's not African, it's not Egypt, it's America. We're not a color. The white man can't lead us no more. They can't write our books no more. And now we need leaders. Well, y'all young people need to wake up. We need leaders to lead.
So, like for like ancient Egypt, so for ancient Egypt and all that, do you believe it was a diversity of people, or it was like the same type of people that we see like as us right now?
Yeah, it was a diversity of people like any civilization on Earth, man. It's always gonna be mixed up. That's just one part of history. It's over with. You know what
I
I'm
ain't never
saying?
thought about it like that.
I
Yeah,
mean, I know people want to cling on to it like it was a great part of history, but it's old. But it was always diverse. The Lord Perfect Black, that is a cult of called Osirian, and they believe that the more darker you is, the more universal light you can absorb to create a certain type of equilibrium and connecting with the sun.
I never jacked that shit. Like I was never with that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah, but they was on something else. They was on absorbing the sun, like you see my avatar with the big head shark. And he got the white
Word.
man on the sun. You see that? See, that's what they
Word.
was on. They was using their powers to destroy a real devil back then. The devil used to exist back then, and he was devouring anybody. Right? The devil was literally
They
sacrificing.
say the devil. They say the devil is us though. I don't know. That's what they say.
Yes, we are. Internally, we're the devil. So what I'm saying is, Back then, the devil did exist. Gods did exist. Men who thought they was gods and devils. They exist and they went to war. But it's over, so the devil don't exist. So we learn from them stories, but what we realize now is now the only devil is yourself because you have a choice to do right and wrong. Nobody can force you to do nothing. So now, what choice are you gonna make? Are you gonna hurt that person? Are you gonna steal? Are you gonna kill? Are you gonna do the right thing? So now you're the devil or you're the God. We're not in those old times where people beat us and made us slaves. It's over. It's your choice. What are you gonna
I
do?
was getting that shit in the first place though. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? What happened?
Setting them as agents. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry. They was put here, and I don't want to call them agents because we need a variety of teachers. You know what I'm saying? We need a lot of dudes out here, but SETI represent one aspect of racial conflict with whites. But we've been told SETI is over. We not black no more. You ain't black, you light skinned, and we're not from Africa. He just hard headed. So we got to move on.
I thought that nigga was Mexican first. That's crazy.
Yeah, and we look Mexican, steady pushing that black stuff. Like, man, you ain't be proud of your light skin, SETI. I tell them all the time, be proud. We're all children of the light. You understand? We all follow that, not just the blacks. The blacks was just able to be like a secret weapon. You know how everybody got a secret weapon?
Yeah.
So blacks became a secret weapon for a certain time when we needed the light, right? So it's like they can touch you and heal you. They can charge things by touching it and speaking into it. They was very powerful with their mysticism, the blacks. But we had powers too, like X-Men. But we needed them for understanding of light and storing information and traveling. So the blacker he is, he can go into a space object, right? So if we needed him to go to the sun, if we needed him to circumvent the sun, he was black enough to do it. He wouldn't get sunburned. You feel what I'm saying? So he was special for a mission like that. You feel me? He can go high up in the sky. So he ain't better than us. He's just for that mission. But
basically on some Superman shit.
Right, Superman, exactly. But we don't come from no black. He just was one of the ones to master that. He was able to get his melanin up through diet. Because nobody come out their mama's stomach just black. Everybody be a little brown.
Everybody be like, look, you either be light skinned with curly hair or you just straight pale skin. I never seen a dark skinned baby.
Turn brown later. You know what I'm saying?
I never seen a dark skinned baby. You right.
It's never been no black baby. It's some dark brown babies, but not no black babies. You know what I'm saying? So we start off brown. So those Osirans, they learn how to meditate and turn their skin like that to take in some type of light that they can send out.
So that explains the dark. See, look, so that explains the dark black pictures in like the Mayans and Egypt and all that shit. They won't just born like that. They just meditate and be in the sun to charge.
Yeah, they're meditating and charging up to those.
Oh, so they won't born. Oh shit! I thought it was more than that.
It's a psychic energy between your third eye, between your two eyes. It's the energy between there that goes into your brain, and it turns into a photo light receptor, and it start recreating a little sunlight in your brain, and it'll come out like Cyclops. The dude that's on that X-Men who be putting the light out.
Yeah.
So you can do that as well naturally. Because even the cobra snake have a third eye. Did you know that?
I didn't know that. Oh, you talking about snakes? Yeah, I know that.
Snakes have a third eye as well. It's called the pineal gland, and it's a crystal, and it absorbs light.
Oh, pineal gland. Oh,
yeah, that's your third eye. So that's what the sun. That's the thing in your brain that take in the sunlight. So you can take in the sunlight and you can shoot it out your mind. And that's what you're supposed to be doing, like the ancestors. You're supposed to be absorbing the sun and emitting the sun. So if you're doing that, anybody that's not natural can't live here. But y'all don't know that. You feel me? You don't understand that you're supposed to be doing above as below, like the sun. Because
there's no coincidence that your skin color can go back to brown skin from dark skin too. That's what happen.
Right, we can change colors. I can change as dark as I want to, but I want to be
so
light.
That means we not just black. We also any type of color if you want to. Okay.
Exactly. That's why we're not black. Because even blacks can change their color. How many times have you seen people with vitiligo turn from black to a white person? How many? That happens a lot, don't it? So that's you don't just stay black. That's why we're not black, brother. Because your skin color can change any day. There you have it.
Oh shit! Debunk. What the fuck? Damn, that was debunk. I think I saw the finals. What should I go? Oh, you keep doing that same spam shit, nigga. What's wrong with him?
Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go. 7-11 shit. Sending no habit. One body, 2 kids be missing from sticks hit. Hey, Red is dead. I'm on my Jack Black shit. This every done shit. I keep this Mac on. Yeah, CJB2 up. Your back. Stone love all the time, still slack. Ain't shit darker. I'm facing the water on E5D, Omo Imam. Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Assalam. Drop, P&P, I'll have shit, everything great. It's mighty like Shippy Shake. I got my ties, it's gon' be okay. We try to teach these niggas, they try to lead the way. Fuck your big homie and chief. I'm a beast. I'm the beast with the blind dreads. 4 arms.
Alright, I'm back. I can't share my screen, I'm sorry, because I gotta use this other site. But I'll have it fixed by the next video.
Nah, that beat was dumb fire. Where you get that from? But yeah.
That's one of my Chicago young guys. Follow him on Instagram. I'll put his link up in the video. My homie Lil Baby D, Lil Gummy. Shout out to the BD, one of the moles I made. But anyway, yeah, man. Like I say, we got a whole movement out here. I'm the supreme leader of Chicago people and folks. Not no gangbanger. Not no Lil Durk. Not no BD, GD. None of them niggas. They don't write.
I heard Lil Durk from Laron. He don't control shit.
Like, trust me, I know about Lamron. I know about Normal. I used to buy weed over there a long time ago. I remember when I was a shorty, I used to see some. I ain't saying from who, I'm just saying, but you know, weed legal now. Back in the day, that was a spot over there in that area. So I know about the area. What I'm saying is we're not gangbanger killers. We've never been that. That's some shit that these niggas are selling. We ain't none of that shit. We run our blocks in these big ass houses we got on these blocks like millionaires. Nigga, we businessmen. We ain't no damn killers. They trying to paint that gangbanging shit on us, and I'm taking that back. P&F, I'm a supreme leader. You're not 5 or 6. You're not none of that, and I can prove it. I can 100% everybody faking.
Wait, so P Stones all this shit not 5 stars? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 5, but they're not gangbangers. They're Blackstone Rangers. They're here to protect the people. They're not here to commit crimes. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand that.
Anybody that's committing crimes don't have nothing to do with P&F, and I said so. Now what?
Nah, I feel that. Real shit.
Nothing gonna happen. Nothing gonna happen. You're not gonna use my name. Nobody that's claiming GD or BD, King Yella, Lil Durk, none of them rappers got nothing to say. They're Hollywood. They're not us. We're not with no damn Hollywood. You feel what I'm saying? So once y'all young people know who y'all real supreme leader is, we gonna be out here on jet skis. We gonna be on boats. We gonna be in airplanes like them Arabs. We gonna be in submarines. You understand me? We're gonna be on big ass boats partying as long as we want. Because that's what we gonna want to do. That's what we about to do. We're gonna do what we want to do. Rich. That's how it's supposed to be. On boats every day. Because food grow every day. So what we working for them for? That don't make no damn sense. Food grow on trees. What the hell we need them for? You feel me?
Nah, yeah, real rap. Real shit.
We don't got to work for nobody if this our land. All we got to do is build us some boats. So I'm trying to get y'all young people back. I'm preaching. I'm praying to y'all. I'm praying for y'all. Hopefully y'all can hear the vision like Malcolm X, Drew Ali, and give me the voice for the people. Tell them about P&F and my book and my channel and my Instagram. And hopefully I can get the follower like Rashad Jamal. Because if I get 200, 300,000, y'all know it's over with. It's a wrap. Because nobody ain't talking like me. Nobody. Nobody talking like me. The Africans even know their money is done. Because I'm not African.
I tried to get a 10K before, but I don't know. It never worked. I tried to do that shit twice, but I don't know. I kept getting deleted. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's hard, man.
Even that other dude that I be seeing, I think his name is like Yaki L or something.
You talking about the Memphis nigga? You talking about the Memphis dude with dreads, right?
No, I think he's from St. Louis. Him and that other dude, 19 Keys. They're not even talking like P&F.
All right, exactly. You're right. That's a good comparison. And a lot of
Oh yeah, Yike Awakening. Yeah, I know him.
Yes, Yaki. Yes, some like Yaki L or something like that.
Awakening. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
the
him.
dark skinned brother with the
Yes,
dread.
yes, dark skin with dreads.
Wow, he ain't never.
His diet messed me up. I tried to be on that fruitarian John. That nigga
That shit do not work, yo.
he messed me up with that shit.
And
No
you
way.
seen how Leon got look. You know I'm older than him, right? I'm way older than him. Like y'all should be listening to me, man. For real. Like that
You know
nigga
how many
shit.
pounds I lost? But I lost mad muscle mass. I play sports. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, that fruit will have your way. It'll make you young. It'll take you back to your young self. It do not help you build. Take all your goddamn testosterone up out of you. Yeah, yeah. It definitely keep you young forever though. I ain't gonna lie. If you want to be Peter Pan, you know. But yeah, if you want to be a supreme base, you know this you're gonna need some protein. I ain't gonna lie. If you want to be a muscular
Him
giant,
saying amino acid, look, him saying amino acid, we don't need protein is false. It's how could I consume molecules, bro? That dude messed me up.
right? And then you have a gallbladder which processes meat. It's made for processing meat. So I say why we can't eat fish. And I know a lot of People who are against that. I know Moorish Americans who is against eating fish. That's why I don't have Moorish American channel. I have P&F because I know I still eat fish. I would be faking the deal if I was, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a vegetarian because Moorish Americans are supposed to be vegetarians. I'm gonna be real. You know what I'm saying? But I believe
oh look, I just don't eat pork. I don't like pork. That's the only thing I don't like eating. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
yeah, that's a start. Long as you ain't eating pork, that's a start. Trust me.
Yes.
It's Moorish Americans that do eat meat. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? It's indigenous Americans. But as long as you ain't eating meat, you is doing justice for yourself. I mean pork. As long as you ain't eating that, you doing yourself justice, man. And I commend you for that. You know. But if you want to stay young, you got to get the right water, exercise, and always look in the mirror and remember your young self. Compare yourself to your younger self. You know, the best younger you. Don't ever forget that, because then you start losing sight of yourself and start looking different.
And stay away from white sugar too.
Exactly. That's how you get old. That's how you mess your stomach up and create acid.
Well, I gotta stop drinking coffee.
Definitely, if you don't want to get old and get gray hair, you got to let it go. And don't let women stress you out. You know, if you get to that point in your life, hopefully you don't.
Ah man, I gotta
Women
learn
don't
deep
come and
from
stress
that.
you out. They're gonna stress you out. It's their nature. Because
The
you have,
blocking and unblocking. I gotta go through that.
yeah, man, you got to just learn a system to ignore them and don't let them get to you. Because that's what make you old too. I'm
But
telling you.
women ain't the same. Women ain't the same anymore, man. But all right.
Nah, they not the same. So that the system is updated because they're threatened. The women in the land is threatened by foreigners, so they're not going to be the same. They have a right to be beachy right now because they're threatened by all these different people. Who are they? Who are these people looking at our women? They're getting looked at their booties. You know, our women like to have their booties out, and that's with us. Why are these foreigners looking at their booties? So we're failing. We got to protect the borders, man.
I be getting on them Latin niggas about that shit to the Mexican dudes. Like I be getting on them dudes about looking at our sisters like that. Like real shit. I don't like that.
Right. Check them dudes like y'all ain't rocking with us, man. Leave our women alone, brother. Like for real, they be wanting to pay them and stuff, treat them like sluts. You know what I'm saying? We got to get our women back. That's why I keep telling y'all we at war. This is not a game, bro. Flint, Michigan. Genetics. What is it called? Eugenics. You know what I'm saying? All of this stuff that's happening out Tuskegee. This is not a game. Now your women, you letting your women get goddamn harassed by foreigners. What country they do that in? Name me a country outside of niggas that they do that in.
Oh no, they get shot in their local country, especially in the Philippines. They not allowed to
What's
harass
going
their
on
women.
over here? Now y'all always these hoe ass rappers always calling out women hoes and stuff and bitches. Nigga, these are women. It don't matter if they hoes. They're for us. What the hell are you niggas talking about?
You
And
can't
that's
do
why,
that. You can't even do that in the Middle East either, because that's right.
right, they gonna hurt you if you disrespect their women. So that's why FBA is necessary because we got to keep people from disrespecting our women. No matter if they is a thought, they're our thoughts. The hell you talking about? Don't worry about if she a thought, nigga. Now your business. What is you talking about? She finna have one of our babies, homie. You know, so I'm representing
Feel
that.
that.
You know, women can be thoughts under my command. You know what I'm saying? As long as they having more rich babies. Don't give a damn.
I don't want to be a thought.
You don't have to be a thought, but you know what I'm saying.
There's
Long
no saving these women here. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like these women over here, yeah, it's over. It's
I'm
over.
just saying, long as they having our babies, as long as they're not having immigrant babies, I'm not caring. I'm not gonna argue with you on what your nationality is, as long as you loyal to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm saying. They want to be all these colors. They a lot of these people ain't saying they Moorish, but them still are people. So I'm not gonna play stupid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna play stupid. Like just because we Moorish, they finna stop having babies. At least don't have babies by the foreigner, sister. You see the game we playing? Like this shit crazy. Hey, what the fuck? We gotta get it right, sisters, man. We gotta do something, man. Hopefully, man, the Savior, Messiah, somebody come for help with us, man. For real, I'm tired of seeing our sisters look stupid with that hair weave, with all that stupid, them little roach goddamn lashes. You know how them roaches antennas be hanging off their
You
face?
talking them
Yeah,
big? You talking about them big eyelashes,
Man,
Joe?
I don't like
I
it.
I don't like that. No, they look
I don't like it. And
Yo,
then
weird.
that's like it hurt. Like, do it not hurt when you take it off? Like that like it hurt.
uh,
They use like some water and oil to like take the lashes off.
facts.
But I don't know why they like them that big on their eyes for it. They look like I don't even know.
So you down for the debate with Crystal? I mean with Skittles?
What is the debate gonna be about?
I mean, damn, because I don't know what information he get.
First off, I don't know because I don't wear weave. I don't wear makeup. I don't eat pork.
Right. So okay, pork. Nah, I don't know what to debate about. I want to say, let's say, um, men do not like women who wear weave and eat pork. Do men like it? Which you feel me? Y'all are debating. Like, what do men like? To see
I
which
ain't.
one of y'all are the type of woman we would desire.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that weave shit, but it's like I got no choice. Like women ain't gonna stop it. Like you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
exactly. You gonna hit anyway, but I'm just saying though, we letting
Like
y'all know we don't like this shit.
That's my natural hair, FYI.
Mm-hmm.
damn all that shit.
Yes, it's just
All
pressed out.
that.
I was gonna assume perm, but you got it because I ain't gonna perm my hair before. Look, I tried it one time. I tried it one time. It did not go. It
It's
did not go well.
it's called the blowout. You just wash it, shampoo it, and blow it out. You take the curlers and just bump it up.
He said I tried that perm once and it didn't work right though.
No, don't use no chemicals like relaxers in your hair. They
I
cause
heard they
like
cause
cancer.
cancer. I heard they
Yeah,
cause cancer.
yes, cancer and fibroids in women.
Yeah, though, but yeah, I would like y'all to debate because she hating on your picture saying your titties showing. I don't see no titties. I see a
My
chest.
titties are not showing. She think that
Well, I
she
don't see. Well, I don't see nipples. So you alright, I guess.
But she alright. That ain't no like thought shit to me.
yes, I don't wear tank tops like what I have on in this picture in public. If I'm wearing a tank top, it's like those tank tops that the men wear, like them white tank tops y'all have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll wear something like that in public, but not what I have on in this photo.
I wish I can get it cracking like I used to. I used to get it cracking on this channel. I'm trying to get it back like the old days, 40, 50 people in the chat, and we go from there. Start out
Yeah,
on
I think you need like at least like 30. 30 is okay.
yeah, just to start off to make me want to come back. But
But you
we
still
yeah,
your other channel is still you should
yeah, it's
like
still
upload
popping.
that
I can
channel
still
too.
draw a large crowd with that, but I'm trying to
Wait, how
get.
long you been doing YouTube? I just found your channel. Like literally.
Yeah, I got another channel. I'm gonna put that in the link too. I mean, in the chat too. If you can for me, you can, Kiera. But uh, I got another channel and I got like over 500 videos. I'm a real history teacher. I've changed the community. I've taught thousands of people. I made a lot of money doing this. And a lot of the people in the Pan-African community try to hide me. But you got lucky to find me today, and I'm a legend in the conscious community, a legend, and I do debates, and I represent the young culture of America for the Midwest, the South, niggas who into drill rap, Great Lakes. I'm not a West Coast dude at all, but I rock with Midwest Chicago, and
You got more. You got some more here in New York. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. We out there, but Chicago is the mecca. We are the supreme government where it's gonna go down. Where you know what I'm saying? Where the leadership at.
yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. So for the Moorish especially, but it's time to assemble the leaders, like how Farrakhan and them was naming their leaders. We
Right.
on that now. We need a new movement for that. So it's gonna go down like we finna be naming leaders. And when we got down, step up like Farrakhan, we gonna need y'all young folk to be ready to spend money with us, not Gucci, Louis, Prada. God dang,
I had
you
to give up on that. I ain't gonna
know
lie.
what I'm saying? We need y'all back. So that's what we're gonna be preaching. We're gonna be going state to state, doing events, doing little balls, letting y'all dress up and marry, good marriages, supporting y'all with security and good food, and just do a young people revival. Like, cause we're the religion and government, so we coming for y'all young people like the church, and we want y'all back.
I
You
put
know,
your main channel in the chat with the YouTube handle.
you so nice. There goes Skittles right there. She said she wanted to bet we can set it up on AP or not a coincidence. Other than that, have a good night. This Skittles right here.
I don't even know what her issue is with me. We was cool at first, but she got on N.A.C channel and just started being different, just coming
Okay,
at me for
so
no reason.
So basically, that's a back door.
right, she backdooring us because she was our home girl. I've been knowing her for a minute, for some years. I don't know her
Yeah.
personally, but I know of her. And she not a bad looking woman. And she was on the Moor side and the Abo side, but she couldn't find no Moorish man. So she is like 30 or 29 and she getting tired of waiting. And she want a good young man like yourself.
What the fuck? Yo, you
Right,
look for
right.
online dick?
Yeah, she ready for a man and she can't find no man. I'm not available. Me, you know what I'm saying? So I'm the supreme leader all the women want. So she can't have me. Skittles can't. So she have to go for a sucker, a used up sucker. You know what I'm saying? So now she get into it with KIerra because Skittles don't have no man. You see what I'm saying? KIerra got the long hair. Skittles got the weave. Skittles not ugly though. You can see her face. She look like a Berber. And that's not how she looked. That's just one picture. Trust me. She don't look like this right now. She probably got a silly ass red weave on. You feel me? But Skittles was more Aboriginal. Now she's back African American. Just to be, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what she got going on, so I don't talk about it because she's from Chicago. I don't talk about Chicago people in public. That's how serious my culture is. I will never do that. That'll make me a sucker. That's like talking about Lil Durk and he ain't here. You feel me? That'll make me a sucker.
Oh nah, you can easily talk about Lil Durk. I don't even respect dude no more.
No, I'm just saying though, but Chicago culture, we are tight knit.
Right.
If we embarrass each other, we'll get looked at some type of way. So I will never disrespect Skittles. But when it comes to KIerra, they have a beef, and I'm telling Skittles.
I don't know. I don't
No, they
have
don't
a
have a
beef,
beef. Y'all don't
but
have
I
a beef.
don't know where her issue is. She just started acting weird when I came on that channel like 3 weeks ago. She got on the panel and just started questioning me.
But she's saying right here, you just told me on your page that you want to debate KIerra. So I said, okay, that's fine. Set it up on AP. So what is the topic? What is y'all debate? Do you want to? Do you think you got a topic?
Like, I guess we can just debate. Like, do like the like does the Aboriginal conscious men prefer women who wear weave or women who are just all natural?
So here go the link right here, Skittles. You know it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no hate, Skittles. If you want to come up here, does conscious men? We're not talking about Buster, Pookie, and Ray Ray. We're not talking about Deshaun and Laquan. You know what I'm saying? Mike Sean and Derarion. We're not talking about that. We're talking about conscious men. Do they prefer a natural woman with full lips and brown skin, healthy skin, or do they want the makeup and the damn weave?
Yes, since this is the conscious community, like let's just keep
What
it.
do we want, Skittles? Because it's about us.
Yo,
Skittles says she's the prize too, y'all. And we know women ain't the prize, the man is. Because Skittles, I don't think you
I
understand.
was gonna say something. I don't want to be rude, but I was gonna say
No,
something.
go
Go
ahead
ahead.
and let her know. Let Skittles know, because she's a
All
woman.
right, see, look, Skittles, how you the prize if you ain't got everything naturally in check? Like you ain't weave. Like that's something you gotta get rid of in order to be like at least a prize to be worthy of. You know what I'm saying? Because like women ain't the prize in general, but it's like at least go natural. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just keeping a $150. What?
Okay, here she goes. That's the question. Like, how you the prize if you got to make all these alterations?
So
Oh, so you
Tony,
artificial. You ain't authentic. You what? You know what I'm saying?
Tony. So on Sunday, peace, P&F and everybody. By the way, so
Well, go on.
on Sunday when you seen Kiera up there acting like a wild animal, arguing with all them dudes on the panel, what was I doing? Was I not cooking?
Yes.
Exactly. What was your bitch doing? Fuck out of here. Doing nothing.
Bitch.
Hold
Fuck out of
on.
here.
Hold on. She
Then I
talking.
post all that
Yo,
food.
niggas,
Then I
y'all
post
going
all that food
crazy
on
right
Instagram. I
now.
post all that food I cook. How you gonna say somebody don't got a man? That's too much food that's too much food to cook for more than one person. I posted on Instagram while you was on there running your motherfucking mouth, bitch. You weren't doing shit.
Oh, let me kick her out the chat. Let me get her.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Okay,
He
listen.
I got
Okay, I think I see the
Let
stack
me
right
let me
here.
get this weirdo ass bitch.
I
You
sense
a
some type
weirdo.
of jealousy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not trying to be
You something
biased.
wrong, girl. You a weirdo. You ain't got no fucking info. We've been goddamn putting out info from day one against our enemies. You know
Hold
what I'm
up.
saying? We ain't in no motherfucking competition with you or your goofy ass nigga. First of all, I knocked goddamn Turtle Boy the fuck out. This what
she's
type
mad because I got on that channel protecting my culture and who I am, claiming like
I
I'm
don't care
American.
about none of that. Cause
Hold
she
up. I sense jealousy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I know I'm
yeah,
looking, but I know
yeah.
jealousy might see it.
We like I say, we've been knowing her, and they was, they used to do Instagram shit, and they used to, communicate. She just not getting the man because she hopping from dude to dude. She was liking real root word at first. Then she was liking this sucker nigga named Real Rap, who was a real sucker. You know what I'm saying? And then she out here represent this 50-year-old turtle boy nigga with this bald spot tether in his head, tether hairline. Nigga, you're going from man to man. Ain't nobody care about
Yo, tether hairline. I heard
talking
that
from
shit.
nigga to nigga. The old African hairline.
Yeah, like the bald head niggas. They be seeing that 13 years old when they're a young boy. I know.
Your ass 15 with an old man hairline, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. So she got an old ass boyfriend or whatever. We don't care. We ain't in competition. You don't call my girl no bitch, Goofy. The fuck out of here. We don't care about you, Skittles. You in competition with a weirdo who got kids already. The fuck out of here. All them goofy ass kids he got, and he a tethered. Raymond Two Hawks a tethered with his pale mulatto girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? So she up here talking about something. She got a man. Go ahead, shorty. You got a man. KIerra not on your level. She a real woman, no kids, from the country, rural area, authentic. It's no competition, Skittles. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing to prove. Move on with your life. If you was happy, you wouldn't be having to show that shit to us. We don't give no damn about you or no turtle boy. We come on that channel because them niggas say our name and disrespect us as Moors.
The dude that she's like the dude in the background, that's not even her dude. That's some other dude, I guess.
Oh, that ain't Turtle Man?
No, that's not. No, that's not Turtle Gang. That's some dude named Tony. That's I guess she just kick it with.
Oh, that ain't her real man? Like,
Oh
man.
nah, she go.
I
Oh
don't.
nah, she's going around. She's rounding you out.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
tree
she
shit.
banned. Yeah, ban her
She's
ass. Ban.
tree
Yeah,
shit.
just let.
Nah.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
that's
last.
Turtle Gang.
No, just last month she was telling me about her and like her and Turtle Gang, but now she's like I guess she has this dude named Tony who she mess around
I
with.
wake
So
Oh,
up
it's
no,
like
every
she
day.
banned. We ain't
Wait, wait,
arguing.
wait. I wake up every day to a man cook and clean for my man. Hold up. I wake up to a man cook and
No,
clean
she
for my.
good. She
But
don't.
she was just last month telling me about how she wants to visit Turtle Gang and he wants to
Oh,
come
that's just a
to
month
her.
ago? Oh, no, that girl got
Yeah,
issues.
that was
You
like
put
a
a ban
month,
on her.
like
Ban
2 months
her.
ago.
Okay, look. I hope you know to a man and for my man are two different things. When you say to a man, that could be any
Yeah,
man.
that's
When you
like
say
3
for,
or 4 men. That's too many men. Get the hell out of
yeah, you wasn't being specific enough when you say that.
here. Yeah, She got too many. She saying like I don't be hating on women, but this one got us off. Like you're not debating her. Just ignore her ass. How you block this motherfucker? I'm not dealing with no woman like that. That's crazy like that.
Just telling
Man,
me
you out here arguing
I
on
knew
Instagram.
she was crazy when she came off his spaz like that. Like I know women like that. Come on, bro.
Hell yeah. We not debating with her. We don't acknowledge her. She like real rap. You feel me? It's over with. Get the real rap treatment. That nigga crazy. They be like stalking us and shit just to debate and shit. And shit. Like, I don't know you, nigga, leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? These niggas stalking us, trying to argue with us because we debating Pan Africans. We got information. We're not arguing. We got real information. Skittles don't got no information. She want to say who got a damn boyfriend.
Yes, so she think because the reason why I'm on next panel, like, going at them um with the information, she like views that as me arguing with them or whatever.
Yeah, that's not arguing because it's not sexual. It's about information. Women can be teachers too. That's
Exactly.
sexist ass shit. Women can be teachers.
Yes, I haven't flirted with no one up there, so she's just trying to cause drama.
Yeah, treat her like that damn Jolanda woman. There's no love lost. You don't know her personally. Ignore her because I'm an adult. I'm not gonna play with Skittles. You see what I'm saying? So it's nothing to talk about. Move along. Going on. They want to just argue because they're not close to you. She got a man. You don't have a conscious man. You got a damn out of shape ass man, a pork eater like you. Move on and eat your damn ham hocking ham. The hell wrong with y'all pork eating ass slaves, nigga? Move the fuck on, man. We done
I
move on.
I don't see how people eat that shit. That shit
Yeah,
gross.
Skittles eat it. Look at her ass. And that's why she only showed this damn picture, this same silly picture. Because she know that damn pork is tearing her ass up. When this picture is, that's how old this picture, 2, 3.
But nah, that I heard that John could like really like mess up your heart. It puts dot. You ever seen those white dots that be in your heart and all that?
That
That
shit
shit cool.
create brain worms. That shit create intestinal worms, urinal infections. That's the worst damn shit to eat. I don't even care if it's from afar.
Her Instagram, she's like thin, like petite, like she's not no oversized person.
Nah, but her brain don't work because she feel like she can sit up there and check you about checking N.A.C, who was out here disrespecting us.
This makes she's gonna get up here and call me a bitch, just like the other woman named Jolanda on N.A.C's channel.
Did you ever call her one?
But the thing is, why didn't she just came in and decide like talking out on some professional shit instead of like going off like
That's what I'm saying. Did you ever call her to be weird?
No, I've never called her a bitch or Julanda. That like they're just calling me all these different things.
You just did.
Why?
I'm playing with you. I'm playing.
I'm trying to see why, because you over there fucking them dudes, like you giving them a run for their money or something.
Yeah, like I'm coming at them with the information by letting them know like I'm not black. You're not gonna call me black. So, and I guess the women view that as me arguing with the man.
No, I think that's they pork brains, they lower self brains trying to, they see that as competition because they in their lower self. They can't see that it's just some honest information.
And plus, he gave me a wrench also, and she's been up there for a while, and she still doesn't have a wrench. So maybe I
didn't even think of that. That wrench.
But I told him he didn't have to give me a wrench.
That hurt her little feelings, because you know what it is. She been playing on N.A.C. I remember she been playing on N.A.C for like 3 months, and he ain't feeling her.
Yes, what it was, she was having that with the whole Abo thing going back and forth with them. So that's when she started, leaning towards N.A.C because she's always saying in the chat how the guys over there treat the women with respect. So it's like she's jumping from Al Powers them channel to N.A.C channel. Now she's on Turtle Game.
Right, and N.A.C don't even want her. Damn. That gotta hurt. And he gave you the wrench? Ooh,
yes.
That gotta hurt.
And this dude named Tony, I don't know if that's just like her friend where she just kicks it with him like it's nothing sexual, but she was just telling me about how her and Turtle Gang was trying to meet up like 2 months ago.
That's too many.
Just because they friends don't mean they not doing it. Trust me, it's called friends with benefits. I've seen that a lot.
He probably hit that. He probably hit it and don't own it. So something wrong with it. When you ain't got no kids and niggas don't want you, that means something to me. Like you ain't even got no kids and niggas don't want you. Like your booty must be too little, or you just might be smelly from that pork.
This dude Tony is
Or
her
maybe
dude.
chlamydia.
This dude Tony is her dude, but she was just talking about Turtle Gang like 5 days ago, saying that I was embarrassing her in front of him and his cousin. Like what?
Like, what did you do?
No, she's saying that like by me being over there on Nat's channel, I guess like I was embarrassing her in some type of way, and I'm like, Skittles, what is you talking about? I don't know Turtle Gang to even be embarrassing.
All she can see is the B word.
Just
embarrassing you.
She just bring up these conversations like out of nowhere that doesn't make sense. Like how I don't know Turtle Gangs to be embarrassing him.
Cussing and stuff. Woman, what the hell wrong with you, Crystal? I mean, Skittles. You ain't got no real man in your life to check your ass, girl. You ain't be talking like that around no real man, because you ain't about to do nothing to me. Yeah, wrong with you females. Y'all better get it together. For real. Wow, you know, she talking about something. The women is the prize. Shorty, you don't even bring nothing to the table.
No, I feel like the men is the prize.
What in the hell do Skittles bring to the damn table? Some damn
Me personally, I don't really believe in that prize, John. I just believe just to be normal. Just be normal in the head. That's it. Don't be a dumbass. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, women, us men, we will take a damn waitress about the store, about the restaurant. We'll take a Walmart worker, but the women, they want a high earning man. See, they want all these damn, you know, all this extra stuff from us that we don't want. So now we got to judge these women with what they bring, because women got high demands. So what do you have besides the vagina? What do Skittles have besides the vagina? Some goddamn gones with some damn pork chops and bacon? What else she got? Because you got the hair weave and you got the damn brooch glasses. You can't be that beautiful because you wearing that shit. What does she bring to the table besides some fake ass look that ain't real? You know what I'm saying? You don't bring that to the table, so you ain't the prize, Skittles. The prize is the man that earned a high value because he make the decisions in life. Because a man ain't no man if he following no woman who a high value earner. If she making all the money, you following her. You ain't even no damn man. She done took the damn manhood from you. So Skittles is not the damn prize. Your man is a simp. And he cheating on your ass.
Well, the man she's with right now, she's cheating on him with Turtle Gang, obviously.
I figured that.
Yeah, I figured that too. I wish I could show the screen to that brother Tony. Tony, we want to see this dude. He got a damn big ass hairline to go to the middle of his head. And he looked like a damn Indian white man.
I've seen him before.
So them Indians, you know how them Indians look? They be looking like Indians, but they still look a little Caucasian.
Yeah.
You know, look like you look no motherfuckers. He trying to claim to be an African, but nigga, you too weird looking with the hairline, nigga. You ain't got no woolly hair, nigga. No Puerto Rican type look. This nigga just look all out white and goddamn beige. The hell wrong with Turtle Gang weird Frankenstein looking ass? Nigga. Now she got her a Tony, a ghetto nigga. Yeah, you cook some salami, baby.
Yes, Tony.
Yeah,
Tony actually looks like Smoke Signal. He kind of favors him.
I know you old black sounding ass pork chop eater. I heard it. That nigga up there, yeah, baby, you cook some goddamn corn, you know, some goddamn salami sandwich, because that's all she can cook.
The way you trying to intimidate your voice, it sounds like you smoke cigarettes. What the fuck?
Right, all old and shit, nigga. Don't you know I'm a young motherfucking Don, nigga? Nigga, you can't beat me, Tony. Old as your ass sound, nigga. I know you can't beat me, nigga. Your old ass man, I'll run circles around that nigga Skittles. KIerra is a young, vibrant woman with a warrior that I will, like, I'm not threatening Tony, like, this is for the record, but I will beat the shit out your nigga. And you know, most niggas ain't supposed to do that. You don't go into no fight saying what you gonna do because you don't know your opponent. But I know you with an old bum, so I know why I beat his ass because I know how I rock with the hands.
Man, I ain't been in a fight in a minute because niggas on poke over here and they is not gonna fight.
Yeah, niggas on pole time, but I'm saying I grew up fighting. Like, I'm a real athlete.
That would have been a actually good debate between me and her, but
Yeah, but she wanted to do all that B word stuff. Get her ass out of here.
Exactly.
You was a little kid, shorty. I'm P&F. If you don't respect P&F, get the hell out of here. I put in one. They wouldn't do Jabari Osazi like that. They be like, yes, sir, we love you, Jabari. What that nigga real rap be up there? Jabari, I have my DNA test. Kissing
So
his ass.
so basically, it's like she is not the fact that I'm on N.A.C's panel going against their information. It's just that I guess she's just hating on me
Yeah, she just hating
for
on you.
whatever reason.
You got that wrench, and she thinking that's something. She thinking that flirting with you when you just earned it. You earned it. She didn't earn it.
He actually gave it to me because they kept timing me out in the chat.
Facts. You not an ugly person. You have you talk well. Why wouldn't they want you over there? They want women in their chat, not these silly
Yes,
ass
they need,
bushinkas.
yes, they need youthful women who have beautiful voices, who aren't overweight. I weigh 106 and I'm 4'11".
Okay, so this what she's saying. She's saying she was cooking for her man. Not you was not being feminine. You was running your mouth instead of cooking for your man. How do you sound about that? You was not cooking for your man though.
Wait. When she said I got all that food cooked. Look, if you cook all my food in the refrigerator, you getting the fuck out. You just waste all my fucking money. Word
That's
up.
my nigga. That's my nigga. You ain't fall for that shit. You just cooked all the fucking food. Oh, you gotta go.
I don't really care what Skittles is saying because I was on the panel like handling my business, so it is what it is.
You come home and she didn't cook every damn thing. Baby, I'm not gonna eat all that shit in one night. Why would you do that?
You wasted over $100 of groceries. Like what? Like, are you serious?
She gonna be like, I wanted crabs and steak, baby. Like that's some greedy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? Get the fuck out. See, you finna get put out, Skittles. Did you just hear what he said? He's saying if you would have cooked that shit in his house, you was getting put the fuck out. But anyway, I ain't gonna roast her like that. Skittles, that's a good thing you was cooking for your man. And KIerra, you might want to learn something. Want to learn something now. You gotta cook for your man. I'm gonna tell you, that's a body blow she gave you right there.
I do,
But if that's
I do all of
her
that.
only but if that's her only trait, then what else is her trait? If that's the only thing we can think of her, she
Yeah,
does great.
yeah, that's feminine, but it's other
Like
things.
so, yo. Wait, now go ahead.
No, I'm just saying though, it's other feminine things women can do to contribute to her man, but cooking is main. So if Skittles cooking to her man, much love to both of them. So
But
KIerra, that's y'all argument. Y'all gotta argue that. Can you
but
cook for your man
first,
in the debate?
yes, I do all of that too. But me and her don't even cook or eat the same foods. I'm more of an alkaline person.
Right, that's true. That's true. But she's taking care of her man and he's loyal to her through the food. So I'm not going like y'all different. It's you supply your man differently. So we ain't gonna go there. I'm not gonna go hard on Skittles. I feel like if y'all want to do a debate on who take care of their man the most, whoo, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all will have to. That'll be a nice little competition.
That would be
Who
a
got
funny ass debate. I ain't gonna lie.
it'll be funny, but I'm not with all that ghetto shit. Let's do something funny. Like let's see what woman is handling minutes. What you do for your man?
They're
She
gonna be
might
bragging, oh, I
beat
cook
you.
for my man. Oh no, I work, I pay bill, I be helping my man's out. I clean, do all this. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're gonna be bragging about all that, you know what I'm saying?
I'm still like just like where is all this coming from her? Like we was just cool like 3 weeks ago, and it's like now you're just coming at me all types of disrespectful.
Wait, you did mention about you going on some panel, right? She saw it. Did
Yeah,
you
you
steal
got
her shine? Did you steal her shine or some shit? Were you
yeah,
a
yeah.
threat
You
to her?
gotta understand. She just not getting on the panel on that channel. And Skittles been over there. She been showing love over there. KIerra went over there to debate, and now Skittles is in her feelings, and that's our homegirl. We know we love her.
Wait. So wait. What I'm sensing is that like Skittles, look, I ain't gonna lie, the way you kind of describe that, it seemed like Skittles is already fucking with those people before this event even happened.
Exactly. She already been.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
See, see how see she was already on their channel, and she invited me to the channel. So of course they're speaking on us Aboriginal Americans, like slandering us.
Wait, so she been new? That's
Yes,
crazy.
yes, she was cool. Like she was just an Aboriginal American, like 3 months ago. But she fell out with the Aboriginals on Ab Power channel. Then she started leaning more towards N.A.C channel.
Okay, nah, that's a trees.
So that's
I
why she's
can't.
even
Nah.
over there.
Okay, nah, that's a trees. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
I just feel sorry for her because I know she conscious, and it's hard to find a conscious man. So she got to settle for a brother who was more on the black NBC side. She can't fuck with a god who know who he is. She can only get one of them brothers who on the corner or who got several baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? She don't have no brother with no kids or no brother with one kid.
So now this is all coming together. So she invited me on N.A.C channel. So when I was listening to them, like slandering Aboriginals, I went on the panel, and I'm debating them. So I guess she took that as like an insult, as like, why are you over here going back and forth with these people I introduced you to?
Well, Skittles, I don't hate you, but you can't cuss on my channel. I'm a real man. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that shit in real life. If you get bucked, we going to war. That's how I carried on my block. So niggas come on my channel, you welcome. As long as you don't disrespect me, we can get it on with these debates. I got the best number. Yo, go ahead, brother. Ski to ski. Oh, you got the ski. He got the ski.
Hey.
Oh,
If
sweet.
you running with the rubber, come on through ski.
Yes,
Oh,
Memphis,
sweet.
St. Louis, Chicago.
And guess what? That come from Chicago, what our country is. It used to be skirt. We used to be like skirt, or skirt. We got all types of little words we say. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, our shit just like the vibes. No, that's our shit.
Yeah, we got little words, but she got that ski from us on everything. I love that Chicago word. But you know what I'm saying? Much love to the little female for getting a little money. You know what I mean? But Chicago influenced all these people, man, and that's I'm P&F people and folks. You know what I'm saying? Vice Lord's gonna disciple.
No,
I'll be lying if I say Chicago influenced us. I ain't gonna lie, especially with the drill shit. Like, I ain't gonna, I'll be lying.
Y'all, man, straight up, bro. Don't keep it in buckle.
Memphis, we got y'all on the rap and I think the dance too.
Nah, no way, y'all, no way. Nah, y'all ain't got us. Come on, we get
Everybody
sturdy.
put in work.
We get sturdy all that here. Come on.
Yeah, y'all get sturdy. Y'all out. See, New York go right to Britain. See, they go straight international. They got access to all that shit before us. That's why they so important. But everybody here at their time. New York, Chicago, LA, Atlanta running it right now still. So everybody here at their time, man, we all put something in. I don't want to compete with y'all, but Chicago is always gonna be known for that desperado Indian chief. You know what I'm saying? Shoot 'em up, bang bang. We gonna always run that. Because we always was the ones who fought for the cause. With the leaders, Farrakhan, the Muslims, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, all them came to Chicago.
Right, I peeped that.
And so we always gonna be our headquarters for masculinity. That's why they attack us.
So hold on. So is the dance that the guy Lil Uzi be doing, is that like sturdy too?
Nah, that's that's that hip rock John. That's that Philly John that they be doing over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually like that though.
I just want to rock. 16 o'clock. Yeah, that's my shit.
Yeah, that ain't bad, but his shit got subliminals to it. You got to be careful with that nigga.
Okay, nah, that dude, his name in general is just straight subliminal. Lil Uzi Vert. Just say that shit fast, say it fast. Yeah.
Lucifer, right? Exactly. That shit. So that's very creative because he getting y'all to worship something evil. So it ain't no bad thing. Y'all know what y'all getting into. So I don't blame him. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to goddamn I'm gonna do this website and put my products out and be one of the brand, and then I want to help young people make their brands. I'm trying to do what Jamal Rashad couldn't do. Cause I got the real skills. I got the real country on.
Wait, ain't that nigga a pedophile or some shit? Then he got caught.
He a pedo. He touched a little girl, they say. He got 17 years. So, You know what I mean? We still gotta have a voice.
Bro, why every conscious leader go through that? You got Dr. York, you got Nation,
Every
you got Brother Polite.
And they always dark skinned, bro. It's always a dark skinned person just go down. So it's like they want you to think that all them dudes is not trustworthy. They it's like some psyop shit they doing to make us not want to listen to our men. They want you to not, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna.
But it makes me think they part of that, John. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they are. Every nigga who did it, every nigga who was humiliated is a part of it. We don't want to accept it. We think these niggas real, but they gone. All of them. Larry Hoover, all of them. Some of them niggas was real, but some of them niggas was straight up actors. You know what I'm saying? And they tricked us into following these non-American words.
I've been doing research about Larry Hoover. I'm starting to think that dude was a cop. Ain't no way.
He's a cop. He's related to J. Edgar Hoover, the FBI dude. He's his cousin.
I peeped that. I peeped that.
I'm from Chicago. We know these things, homeboy. So that's why I'm telling you, I'm P&F. Those gangbangers are fake. They work for cops.
And most of all these people that we see on television are related.
Yeah, all of them. Anybody on TV, it's one big crime.
Yo, it's no coincidence that look, the celebrities that you see popping now, they met these celebrities back in the day when they was young boys. That's no way, because I'll never meet some of these celebrities. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the girl from out of New York, the Ice Spice? She just like popped up.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I never seen her a day in my life. I never seen her a day in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm from Port Chester. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in like, you know what I'm saying, like Bronxdale, all that Bronx River, South Bronx. You know what I'm saying? I never seen her.
That's crazy.
Only person I've seen is like Lil TJ, but that's it. But like a lot of these people that say they from this place, a lot of these people never seen them. You know what I'm saying? I know people that never seen like actual rappers that say they from there. Like Dave East. I never seen that dude in Harlem. Not like that.
Have you ever seen that other singer named Tiana Taylor?
Yeah, I seen her. Yeah, I know her. That's crazy.
Oh, what about the dude named I think his name is A Boogie Hoodie?
A Boogie Hoodie.
Yeah.
Nah, I never seen him.
That's crazy.
I never seen Cardi B either.
Wow.
What about did he answer about Ice Spice? How they ever seen her? Did you answer that?
He said
I never seen Ice Spice. I never seen her. She pop up out of nowhere. I think that's an industry plan. Let me be real.
Industry plan. They just use a hood crowd like Drake did.
Yeah. She said something. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Wait, you go ahead. It's cool.
She says something about she used to be like a nanny. I think somewhere like in
like a nurse.
In like Staten Island or something, like a nanny just keeping people's kids.
I've never been to Staten Island. I've never been to Staten Island, and it's in my city, but I've never been there. That's crazy. But yo, what's that one celebrity back in the day? She looked like it's like a she looked like Ice Spice. It's that one shorty with the red hair, Lucy or some shit. She like Ice Spice.
Lucy, you talking about I bet he said Lucy. Damn, who you talking about?
Not like she had red hair too. She kind of like Ice Spice a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about Keisha Cole?
No,
I can see that too, but Lucy some. But this is an actor, like an actor back in the 50s, whatever.
You talking about I Love Lucy? Yeah.
Yes, that's her. Just like Ice Spice. Like no coincidence.
Right, she do though. I ain't gonna lie though.
And in my opinion, I feel like some of these celebrities are recycled, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No. But they say that Ice Spice and the singer named N.A.C, they're related.
Oh yeah, they look just alike. Just like. Cause where's N.A.C? I ain't seen her in a while. Like where she went at?
And then some people even say that N.A.C is really Ice Spice.
I can see that. They look just alike too. Mm-hmm. And you know what's crazy? It's always those British people that be coming to the USA portraying as a Black American.
And that's why we don't use the term Black. Exactly. Now you see why. Because we got to separate ourselves from them. Who can?
Well, you got a lot of British people portraying as like an American. You know what I'm saying? You got 21 Savage. He from Britain. You know what I'm saying? Even the leader of Pan Africanism. He's from Britain or whatever.
Who you talking about? Umar?
Yeah, I think he got British ties too. I think. You know what I'm saying? I heard about it.
That makes sense. All of them dudes. Yeah, that make a lot of sense.
So basically, some of these people not even real Caribbean. They just from Britain to come over here. It's like they got an acting schools where they can train to act like black, like I say, indigenous Americans, right? And then they'll come up here try to infiltrate the hood and all that. You know what I'm saying? Try to be like us, but really mess us up and go back to Europe. I guess they were playing the roles like that to infiltrate people. I don't know. It's like some type of acting thing, some crisis acting, John.
And speaking of Lil Uzi, I think that him and that singer from the group New Edition, Ralph Tresvant, the one who was like the lead singer, I think they could be father and son.
You know, I heard his father and son, Will Smith and Orlando Brown.
Oh.
Because Orlando Brown said Will Smith raped that dude when he was like young boy.
Mm.
It's like I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of lies in the industry. I don't even worry about the industry like that. It's a lot of lies. Hey, young boy dip.
He's probably gonna come back.
Wait, you can come. Wait. Even when you leave this joint, you come back on it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, so cause see, look, I was reminiscing right when I first got inside this chat, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Things like I ain't mean to come off like that. I was kind of rude when I first came in the comments and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, it's cool now. It's cool now.
No, you're good. It's just I was trying to figure out like who is all these people just popping up in here.
The only person I know is Took and all that because I came in here, I asked him to come in here and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause see, look, we met him more and all that. You know what I'm saying? But he's a commit person. He's like people commit. Me, I'm just a regular dude. I don't even believe in none of that.
Yeah.
Wait, so you a certified more though? Like you been more? Like have you been a more like when you was a young boy? Or you just like got into this genre?
No, I'm Moorish American.
Or word? So you been know about the knowledge and all that.
Yes. I'm trying to see where is P&F at?
Nah, I was like, boy, that was like saying like, what you say he's come back, but he dipped. I ain't gonna lie, like, where you go at?
How are we still on here if he? Okay, so clearly he didn't end the live.
Yo, dang, that's
Unless
crazy.
the live is ended. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I'm
Wait,
thinking like,
what
is
the?
the
Oh
live?
no, the live ain't ended. It's still going. It's still going. I just switched servers so I can share the screen. Now I can share. 'Cause that was crazy. Here you go. I could have been shared the screen. But now we sharing the screen. Okay, we already talked about the Olmecs and melanin. You know what I'm saying? Crisis actors.
I definitely want to visit New York. I want to visit New York.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna tell you that right now. No, you don't. City got bad. It's not like I used to. But see, it was dangerous. It was more. Look,
And
it
it
was
brought
more
all these
dangerous when you had
heavy
a lot
ass
of bloods
immigrants.
going around slashing niggas in like 031, right? You
Mm.
said what? But yeah, it was dangerous back then, but it was still fun. But you had a lot of bloods like slashing niggas' faces, 031 shit. That means like on Halloween they go around slash innocents. But like, yeah, it was dangerous back then. But like, you
Wow.
know what I'm saying? It's still fun. Huh?
I was saying that's crazy.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. New York is like it's low just such. Like New York ain't New York anymore.
All right. Oh, Fort Niagara, New York. Let's get up here with the history of the ancestors. Oh, it ain't showing. Don't do that. Oh, here you go. And then it's magically in Morrow Plaza. Y'all see that? Morrow, Niagara. Just like I started off the video. And we see the X symbol, which is for the centromere chromosome and mother symbol.
Yo, I
Right?
peeped that. Certain flags got the Y's and shit. Like in South Africa, they have a
Yeah,
Y. You know what I'm talking about?
exactly. Because they know about the cellular aspect of our existence. They knew these symbols and they named themselves after the cells and nucleuses and stuff like that. Now, what I'm showing y'all is Niagara Falls and the building work that go back to the old concrete and Stone Age and metal. We're not dealing with TPs and sub-Saharan Africans who don't got no writing, because you cannot build this stuff without a writing blueprint. You got to have it already in diagrams. Sub-Saharan African, black Africans just out there running around, playing around. We ain't got time for them. We not wasting our time with nobody who ain't got no writing. You feel me? That's not civilized. So we then moved on. Now we got to get to where do we fit in with people who was doing this building. Feel me? So historically, who are we? We don't know. All we know is black. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no imagery of who we is besides some slaves or some, some gangbanging thugs. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm showing y'all, you know what I'm saying, the images of the Americans, the people who dress just like I just showed y'all at Fort Niagara. Look at the Americans, and they'll try to discredit this and say, oh, they didn't call themselves this, them some slaves. No, these were farmers who were called Americans, and they called themselves Americans before the white people, and they put them out the country because they did not want to accept white culture. They put them out the country because they kept a indigenous culture, not a African culture. Now, that what reason I brought them up, because they got
that Trinity flag is good.
Yeah, that's y'all people. You down in Dominica. These down here with you. So these are our people. They live around y'all, and they don't tell y'all about these people who left America 200 years ago. And this is who we is. We is not no African or no black. We've been had this name on the flag. You know what I'm saying? We got a culture, a maritime culture of soldiers with guns, men. You know what I'm saying? Real men, dark-skinned men, brown men. Look at all these different colors. So we got to claim this. We can't be claiming stuff that ain't worth money, because black ain't worth no money. You know what I'm saying? This is history. They keep us here and safe. Americans. That's who we is. Americans. You must be American, brother. And when y'all do that, all the nonsense gonna stop. It's gonna just stop, and we can go back to where we was. You don't know about this. This Trinity, look. Well, it's called Moruga Americans, and this Rihanna folks come from. Look, they look just like us, so it ain't nothing to
Wait, I
be.
thought Rihanna was Barbados. I thought that's crazy.
Yeah, it's all. See, I told you, Barbados. That's a similar word that we use. They're all our people, all of them.
Word.
They all our people, but Americans is a particular people because we are brown and black. I mean, brown and Negro.
I'll be forgetting the Caribbeans is part of America. I'll be forgetting that.
Exactly. And they just did the right thing. They didn't steer away. We started following strain culture. That's what we went away. You see how she dressed? She still got all the symbols. She got the Gullah Geechee like clothes on, the seashells for native. You see the seashells is native. She got the hair wrapped that go back to old Islam, and her face is like the Olmec. So you can't confuse her with a mixed Indian. You know what I'm saying? She's not a mixed Indian. She's a true Aboriginal. That means she can own an island. Just outright own it. So,
but it's no coincidence. Like majority of each Caribbean island is like, indigenous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. It's no coincidence that we run all these islands. They not finna let no Africans do that. That's invasion. Right. So these people are from here. They've been running these islands with these herbs. That's why they name themselves after the damn herbs and the plants. They got names just like the earth because they're from the earth like the plants. So we're not black. Black don't take us back to nothing. That's all I've been trying to teach you the whole video. We have a history of guns. It ain't nowhere in no damn history books of black people that they teach you about no Americans. They don't teach you about. It's called the Colonial Marines, and they are free. They were not slaves. They was all over the country, and it wasn't just no one group of them. They not telling the whole story that it was thousands, probably 100,000 of them. I hope that ain't me. They don't sound like it's me. But it's hundreds of thousands of these folks who left because they were scared of Europeans. They were so scared that they just fled like they was, they thought they was ghosts. They were so pale. So a lot of these folks started fleeing. They had put a prophecy out. They was like, they finna destroy this country. Y'all better get out of here. And a lot of people said I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting right here. I'm gonna see what happened. And you see the Americans and Maruga. See that go back to that more word, and that's why they don't want to debate me. Ain't no dang on slaves from no sub-Saharan Africa about to be naming all this and building all this masonry. You feel me? And just magically adopting this name. They didn't adopt this name. This is who they is. You feel what I'm saying? They supreme soldiers of the goddamn waters. Soldiers, not no slaves.
Yeah, that man doesn't even look like, the typical person from West Africa.
Right, his head looked more like an Olmec head, a big long head.
You
He
can
don't
tell
have no
Asiatic.
right. He Asiatic and he red brown like Maruga. He know
That's
what
the
his
thing I
color is.
peep though. Like I do peep that. No saying you do got a lot of Africans with like a lot of different hairlines and heads, even head textures. I ain't gonna lie, like
Yeah, it's
I
different,
do
and
peep
that's why
that.
we not African. That's why we not African because it's many. It's
But I
not
do see
precise.
some West Africans that look like Americans. That was hard to tell. But it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
most Africans I see, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's different.
So let me go ahead. Shout out to he too not he not nice. So let me show you where we're at with the West Africans. So before we get out of here, because this the Americans, this is our supreme, you know, military on the waters, and that's where we get our name from. Now let me show you why we are related to the Africans in name and in culture. In name and in culture, I'm gonna show you the relation, but they own people. Just like we our own people, just like Mexicans, they own people. You get what I'm saying? Mexicans
Right,
might be cool as hell, but they own people. That's just how it's gonna be.
right.
Now let's go right here to the prime meridian. Let's see if I can get a good one. Now this is how the military map the world. It don't make a difference what you say because you ain't got no guns. And the only time you can speak on this is if your granddaddy or your daddies is in the military. Because they the one do all the zoning and all of the coordinations for the maps and the naval
They did not
accurate.
show me this map in school. What the?
Okay, prime meridian. So the prime meridian starts right here in the center. It's dead accurate. And this is how we know the earth is flat. So the prime meridian goes straight through Britain. This is the North Pole, and then this is Britain. You see this line right here? That's
Right,
Britain. See that England? You see that?
right. That's
So
it.
what? So the reason why they're here is because they are the supreme authority right here. They're gonna make sure don't nobody cross this line for the West. This is where the West begins. Then when you go down, you go through Morocco or Spain, Andalusia, where the so-called Moors is at, where they claim the land. Then when you go down Mauritania, Senegal, Ghana, Niger, Ivory Coast. So all of this is our land because guess what? This is the West. This is
Right.
technically where the West start, and that's why we have Britain here, and this is why we have Morocco here. These Muslims, and it's called the Kingdom of the West, and their job is to keep anybody from over here from crossing these lines. All this is ours. This is why Nigeria speak English. You feel what I'm
That's
saying? And
probably why
Ghana,
Africa got a lot of borders from each country.
yeah, they do, but this is our land, and we're at war with powerful warlords from Asia and China. The
Right.
Chinese want all this. They want this whole continent and the Asians. We just don't know it. But legally, this is ours. The white people don't want to tell us because they want to keep the wealth to themselves. But legally, this is all American people. That's why they call us West African, because they know that these are people. But that's not our name. We're not West African. We're Maghrebians. Let me look that up for you, so you'll understand the language. This is where the word American come from. I mean, this word actually come from the word American. I take that back. Maghrebian, it comes from American. So Maghrebin, Maghreb. Let's look this up. Maghrebi. See, look at that. Maghrebi mean Maghreb. Okay, let's say Maghreb people. Let's just say Maghreb people. It ain't even popping up, not magically. Maghrebis. See what I'm saying? Maghrebi. So Maghrebians is a tough word because it derived from the Mori, the Moors. You see what I'm saying? It's Maghrebian,
Right.
and that's why they don't want to name you this. They want to name you Africans, because if it go back to the Maghrebis, it goes back to the Roman, which is the Latin. You know, the people with them Dominican names. It take you back to Mississippi with the French, the Louisiana
Right.
Creoles. You feel me? That's why they want you black, because this is what you should be. You should not be African, because it means, what does it mean? The Westerners. See, in order to be the Westerners, you got to be west of the what? Prime Meridian. So we're Westerners because that's our legally, that's our borders. So the people in East Africa, Ethiopia, Sudan, Tanzania, they are not supposed to be up here in Nigeria. That's our land. That's Negro land. We're called Negroes. You
I do
see what
not
I'm
get
saying?
along. I do not get along with Somalis. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I grew up with Somalians. I know them. I understand the beef between East and West. But legally, West Africa is American land. That's why the prophet Noble Drew Ali brought us back and taught us about that's our land. The white people is exploiting it. We've been over there. Now let me show you this to prove to you we've been over there. This colony of Maryland, Africa. So now we look into the Republic of Maryland, which is these Negroes, these brown people. You see that brown man,
Yeah.
John Brown. So he's a Negro, and they led colonies over into Africa that the N.A.C don't want to tell you about. You see the Mississippi colony. I don't know if you can see the whole pit. Here it is, right here. Say
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Mississippi,
I see it.
Pennsylvania. This is when the Liberian, the rich Negroes started going into Africa. They started going mining and stuff. So this is Negroes. None of these are white people. Do you understand me?
Right.
So we went into civilized Africa, and we brought language over there and technology to get away from white people in our damn business. We want to have industries without a white man regulating
You
us.
know what? That makes sense too. Cause see, look, I heard a lot of crops from America, like corn, tomato, has been shipped to Africa. That's what I heard too.
Yeah, and this is us bringing it there. Look at there, the Mississippi colony. That means we run that. That's us, brother. I'm telling you what I know. I just showed you who was the leader behind it. Now look at this word up here, Galinas. Galinas is another word for Gullah Geechee, for the Gali. They're called the Gullah Geechee, and this is the people who were going back and forth, right? New Georgia. You see Georgia, where Atlanta at?
Yeah.
Right there, Georgia, right? Louisiana. So Louisiana is where the Creoles is at. You know, them New Orleans dudes. So we even got Louisiana people in Africa. This is where they're talking about this damn DNA. Because when they went to
So
war with us,
that's where that hoodoo know that John come from. They say it came from West Africa, but
no,
really
but we
no.
took it there exactly. Because we see,
Oh,
you got to understand, brother. We have a colony there. They don't have a colony here. Their colony was Christian. They
so
had
that
Christian
probably
colonies.
so that probably explain all the lingo and all that. Cause see, look, a lot of
Right.
people say the reason why Jamaicans and Haitians sound like Africans because they from there, but no, it's really reverse. Okay, I
It's
get
really
that.
reversed. Do you see this map of Liberia? Remember, we was going to Liberia. So I'm telling you, the
So
thousands
that
of
means the name Ghana came from Guyana from South America, probably.
exactly, and it's also come from an ancient deity called Ganesh. Do you know who Ganesh
Oh,
is?
I heard about that. Yeah.
Right. It's a celebration that they have in Ghana every year for Ganesha. So this is a symbolism for longevity and old age. And this is Ganache. So this is what they're celebrating. This is where the name come from. It's not separate, and it's the supreme God, Ganapatya. So this is why the elephant is roaming free in Africa, not because it's just some African stuff. Like we're just African and we got the elephant. No, they have the elephant there because this is a part of their deities. They practice the same thing as the Indians. That's why it's Ghana, not because it's black African. They want you to forget about this. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yo, that's the same deity in the Mayans. It's like, yo, I can see that
it's the
same
same
spirit.
deity, exactly, brother. So we see us going into Africa, training the Africans, and now we have some Africans who similar to us because we went there as leaders in military, not because we was no slaves. You
But
see
I
how they
doubt
try
they
to
go.
twist it.
I doubt we can really convince them because I ain't lying. When you talk to a lot of Africans, it's like they can't really see eye to eye. I don't know. Like it's a
No,
stereotype.
no, there's some Africans out here that's really nice people. They're really well trained, but um now with back in the day, Africans will deal with you if you got sense, but they're really tight knit. They are smart people and they move together. But us Americans have forgot about history like this, which means something. The fact that you don't know this is consequential. It's very important, and it's disturbing that y'all don't know this. Like I've been showing you a lot of stuff. So y'all, this is how behind y'all are. It's like y'all are retards because all y'all do is watch, Hollywood and TV and social media. Y'all have no concept of defending your land, growing your land. You know what I'm saying? Technology, y'all have no concept. It's like dealing with minorities with children because you don't
Right.
even know your own people led military expeditions to Africa and took over whole lands. You don't understand that and built bridges, cut through mountains. You feel what I'm saying? Real
Right.
technology, and they had you thinking you was a damn Kunta Kinte. Like Seti and Umar Johnson. So now that we know we went to Africa and set up shop without the white man, we can do it again. But we got to do it by giving him his names back. We have to give him his names back, starting like thank you for everything y'all done. But we got it from here, military style, commander style, and show the world we're superheroes. We can do it.
True, but like people busy fighting for reparations. I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it because black ain't getting nothing. It's the whole basis of this video.
Well,
You feel me? Whatever your
I
name
feel
is,
that.
if somebody owe you, they owe you. They don't owe black. See, they not gonna let somebody write black as the people getting it. They're gonna be like, who the hell is black? So we gotta be who we was when they beat us up. You know what I'm saying? We had a name. We was the Americans. Didn't I just show you who we was? The Americans. That's who we was. So that's who we gotta be. The
Yeah,
Americans.
true.
No
Mm-hmm.
black.
You gotta
See
prove
how
that you was a black slave also.
exactly. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's stop playing with them Pan Africans and young people join. Indigenous join. Aboriginal join. You know what I'm saying? God's join. All races join. Help the African American black man wake up from his slumber of color coded wickedness. And let me get to shine like Diane Calloway and them other brothers. I deserve it because I've been around fighting, waking y'all up. I deserve the millions too. And the recognition for real, because I've been fighting for y'all. They tried to snuff us out. Like they did a whole movement, like how Skittles trying to do. Like a lot of these people was just trying to make us look stupid. Real
That's
rap.
another thing too. Why is there so many movements inside like the indigenous community? So you got
Because of
Hebrews,
them
you got
crisis
Aboriginals.
actors, bro. They're crisis actors. Like the government is ahead of us with these dudes. Like straight actors to keep us from being anything but American. Straight actors, bro. And then you thinking that like these are regular niggas. No, these are real psyops. Malcolm X, Nipsey Hussle,
Oh, I've been
all
knew they
that
were
shit.
agents. I've been knew that. But it's like I ain't gonna lie, it's getting worse. It's like people who are unknown, they could be an agent. Like that's what scares me a little bit because like he could be like a person with 100 subscribers and still be an agent. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I gotta be real cautious about that. I don't even know.
I
Yeah,
feel
right.
as though if someone is not like letting you
Wait,
know,
she's still in the wait, my fault. She's still in the chat?
Yeah,
yeah.
she's something serious.
Yo, get a life. But go ahead.
She got a man who gonna be cheating on her ass. For real. How could it help you get a real nigga Skittles? You know what I'm saying?
But
Y'all
yo,
gotta
Kiera.
serve, man.
Yo,
It
Kiera, what
is
you
what
about to
it is.
say?
No, I was gonna say that I just feel like these like conscious people like Jamal Rashad in the 1920s. I feel
Jamal.
as though if they're not telling you that you're not black, then they are to be side eyed.
Look, you said Jamal shot, but now, like, I'm not gonna lie. somebody's like, look, you know how like some people they say even if they're agent, you should split the message, which is correct, from the messenger. It's like I can't even believe the messenger if he this type dude. Why would I like trust a dude like who was like this dude? You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't really sometimes split the message from the messenger. You know what I'm saying? Because Rashad Jamal all them is like I can't really jack that. You know what I'm saying? I can't jack that. And it's like I don't care what message you preaching. It could be right, but you know what I'm saying? You this type person. You my op. I can't really like jack you. You know what I'm saying? And yo, something wrong with my beat. I gotta change this battery.
Yeah, you gotta get that fire detector, man. You know, but it's all good. You a first time and we ain't gonna hate because we love when the new guests pop up. Yeah, you know what I mean, but that'd be love if you can cut that shit off.
Yo, it be like every 3 minutes. I'm gonna say that's crazy.
For real, all of a sudden, just you know what I'm saying. But we handling business up here. I'm sorry for the low turnout. I got to do more videos and get more people involved. I'm learning how to do the algorithm and dodge the hate.
Oh no, you need a lot of people that share your John. Also, like you ever thought about putting hashtags on your videos, whatever, like mad hashtags?
Yeah. I thought about it, but I think I'm kind of shadow banned. YouTube know who I am. I've been around, but it's still up to y'all to name y'all leader. When y'all group up, like who is, because we got to understand our leader always is more experienced than us. Who is giving us the words of wisdom? What female talking that business, that spiritual stuff? We got to grant our real leaders and stop being wild. So Jamal Rashad was a test because we follow him into black and mysticism that led to nothing. Because if he's God, if he's Kai, Planet Kai, why he in jail? Because all that was a lie.
I don't even believe that shit was real.
Exactly. I just said it. It was a lie. Rhyme too. So his ass lie. He's not a real GD because Larry Hoover was a psyop agent too. That shit fake. I grew up around GD, Saint disciples, gangsters, and Latin disciples, devil disciples, midget disciples, real
Wait, you
dudes.
got midget disciple? What the fuck? You got a midget
Right.
disciple?
It was midget disciples. It wasn't gangster disciples. Gangsters was just gangsters. They was
What?
not
I
disciples.
even. And hey, yo, I heard the Mickey Cobras were the Egyptian Cobras. What the?
Right, they the Egyptian cobras, exactly. The cobra stones, the
even know
Egyptian
that.
cobra, like all of that's that Moorish. And what's so crazy back then, because that's who they are. They're the Berbers, they're the Moors. They're those same people who was the population of the first workers. You understand? You see the Berbers and the Moors in Africa, so that's the population over here.
So these organizations had meanings back then. That's
Back
crazy.
then, symbolic shit that was business. It just got broken up through alcohol. They penetrated them with drugs. So it was the real deal. We from Chicago. That's why I tell y'all we be for real. It's niggas way more serious than me. If they catch y'all talking about Chicago, will cuss you out because they know you don't know what you're talking about. We don't have nothing to do with y'all people. We like, you know how Iraq and Iran is. Iran can't tell Iraq what they doing just because they right over there. You know what I'm saying? Now we got dudes all on the East Coast talking about, man, we the Indians, we was doing it. No, you wasn't. You wasn't doing it in Chicago. I bet you that.
But now,
You know
what separates like East Coast indigenous Indians from like the Midwest and the West Coast? I heard the East Coast moved a little bit different. Cause see, I got family in like I think they in like Baltimore, North Carolina type.
Back then, it was just wild. It was just Moorish and wild. So you hear Moorish, and they'll try to cover it up as French. So that's the noble free men who couldn't be touched. They
Right.
had complete reign, and they try to pose them as the romantic lover boy French, because everybody wanted to be around that. Then you had the conquest period. The conquest was the war armada period, the Spanish Armada. They had the best ships. You feel what I'm saying? So that's where they put us at our greatest and our worst. And then here come Britain to scoop up the spoils. You know what I'm saying? But that was us because they tell you the French and the Indians on the rivers and shit and the French explorers. That's French explorers is called for looking for treasures. We looking for the gold. We looking for the oil. We looking for the money. They ain't exploring for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So they was here already, and they just started building with the technology. You know what I'm saying? And that was us, the Haitians. The Haitians is the French.
Yo,
Yes,
you
a
know what's
You know what I'm
Haitian
crazy?
saying?
You
found
know
in
what's
my town.
crazy? Like, yo, look, Haitians came to the USA and fought war with the Americans, right?
No, but
They
they're
cra-
not. They didn't come to the U.S. They was here already. I'm gonna show you. Let me
yeah,
show you this.
bro,
Let me show him this. Let me show you this
sure,
right quick,
I could
brother,
believe
because you
that.
ain't never seen this.
Yes, a
Haitian.
Haitian found in my town also.
I'm gonna show him that too, though. I'm gonna show him because he's a Dominican, and that's why he was guided to us. Now we see the Haitians right here fighting for Savannah, Georgia. Look, the Battle of Savannah. Les
Wait, they was in
Chateau.
Georgia? I didn't even know that.
Right. This is in the 1700s, bro, with guns. So this is defeating that slavery. You see why? Not a coincidence. Don't want to debate me. This is in Savannah. This is not Haiti. You see that I speak Creole. They're here with drums, guns, fezzes, fighting the European colonists. Look, with guns and red and white on, with the symbolism showing you how we dressed back then. Strong bones. You feel me? Look,
Wait, if it's
guns.
in red and white, that means Freemasonry must have copied from Moors or something like that. That's crazy.
Right. That's what, so you got to understand, masonry is an English word. Moors is is what it's called. It's called Morier. It never was masonry. It was switch. So the actual science is Morier. Morier is what it's called. So they got the symbolism from us. Now, revolutionary drummer boy turned Haitian king. So he was a drummer boy in the Savannah War, and he went to Haiti to become a king. So this is all connected. We're not separate. Do you understand? This is the king, and this go back to the Americans. The Americans is gonna stay loyal to the crown instead of following the black. See, these are the black pushers. They're about to push the Assyrian. We're not mixing with no albinos. The Bible says don't mix with them. The Americans is like, okay, I'm a loyal to the crown, whoever the queen, I'm a serve the queen. So we went to war with these people, and that's why they got kicked out to the island, because they believe in black first.
That's crazy.
You feel me? They got kicked to the island, but they're from America. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nowhere around that shit. These are Americans, and they had guns. They weren't no damn slaves. Y'all know Haitians ain't no slaves. Them folks been fighting. So if they had guns then, that means the Haitian slavery is fake. Because they had guns in America. It's fake, bro. It's fake. And they chased these dudes off. And that was it for us. Once they trapped y'all on that island of Dominican and Haiti and divided y'all, we didn't have nobody to defend the islands for us. The island protections. See, y'all are our island protection. Now they got y'all divided. Now we don't even know who we is. They got y'all thinking they Africans up here. So y'all don't even know what to defend no more. Why would some Africans be defending this? It don't make no sense.
Nah, you know what? That did make no sense. See, look, why would Africans come all the way from a different continent to defend a continent that they not even from or familiar with?
And the Africans don't look nothing or act nothing like these people. All the Africans we look way different and act different. They don't dress like this and get down like this. And you ain't finna goddamn sacrifice your life for no shit that ain't got nothing to do with your land. You feel me? So anyway, I know Haitians and Dominicans ain't from Africa, and you know it. And now that you can see how the ancestors really get down.
No, I know we been here though, but I didn't know it was that deep. But yeah.
Yeah, it's super deep, bro. The Africans is playing mega games. The Pan-Africans is playing mega games. You know what I'm saying? All the way back to the old man. But that's why I'm the number one conscious community leader. You just got lucky and found me tonight, but you know what I'm saying? And I'm taking over. I'm finna pass Farrakhan and all them dudes, man. Like, it's like I'm finna make history in the next 10 years. Like, that serious, because don't nobody want no smoke with me. Nobody. Farrakhan don't want smoke. Jesse Jackson, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, any one of these dudes, like Seti, Jabari, N.A.C.
I think we should debate him.
What's that dot? What's that dot on that old man head? It's a circle dot on his helmet, John. I seen one of that in Asia too. Like, yeah, that one right there.
Yeah, this joint is a fez. Well, I forgot what they call it. It ain't really a fez. We shouldn't use that name. But it's the same type of headdress. Because it got the tassel, the 3-thing tassel right here. This is a military rank right here. It's
Yeah, I
like
seen the same. I see the same ones in Asia. That's crazy.
right. So this one right here is for this is for water. This is for sky. I mean, this is sky and this is land. So it's supposed to be
Word.
like it's like supposed to be a double eagle, but this right here is a symbol for a supreme leader. This is like a high ranking 360 general right here. You know what I'm saying? You can see the masonry, and then he got the stripes because we know what the stripes mean with the ball on it
Right.
and Olmec. It's actually a language they showing us, but it's still Moorish
Wait,
with
no, wait,
lines.
wait. If I heard, look, I learned this right. If you're seeing like pictures and like writings, like in that glyph or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, those are called glyphs. If you see like a writing, like pictures, or whatever, I think that's what they call glyphs or whatever. But it's still a language though.
Right, that's why I'm sharing the screen. I'm glad you showed me. Let me show you one more thing about the Americans, and I'm gonna show you something else. I'm finna blow your mind right quick. So let's zoom in. We see the feds on the Aztec, the same little feds.
I already
The
see a
box hat.
more cat. What the?
Right, that's
Oh,
the Aztecs. So that's
right.
killing that. We already know the Moors was from here. That's who they is. That's why I'm the number one teacher. Now you see this right here. This work right here is called Moorish.
P&F, your mic is messing up.
Yo, you should, I was about to say that too. That's crazy.
Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me go back.
But now it's crazy. First pick I saw a more cat, a Mayan wearing one. That's crazy.
Audio automatically adjust, reduce. Bam. I bet it sound better now though.
Yeah, it's
Don't it?
legit now. You are. It's legit.
All right, let's go back. What was we doing?
You
Dang,
showed me
man,
one
I done
Mayan
lost.
pick. What you showed me one Mayan like carving with the more cap, whatever. Like you know what I'm saying? I saw it.
Right, with the little more cap. Hold on. So let me go back. We first looked at Buddy right here with the little symbols in here, the Supreme General.
Right,
So
the
now we
helmet.
finna show you. I'm finna show you some real science that you ain't never seen before. Okay, what you ain't never seen? This it right here. This it right here. I showed you the little feds on the little Aztec. Now look at this pyramid right here. We see the same Olmec faces. You see
Hey,
them
yeah, I don't see the
strong ass
screen.
faces.
We can't see.
We don't see the screen, bro.
Y'all don't see the screen?
Nah.
No.
Oh, here you go. I got it. That's crazy. How that happened? And I know I just shared the screen. It's like it keeps zapping up. Let's see if they see it this time.
They after your page. I'm playing.
Nah, I don't think it's that serious. Dang, it just zapped away though. Let's go back. Here you go right here. We see Buddy with a strong face. Right here. I know y'all see it this time.
And they cut off again, bro.
Nah, I knew it didn't. I see it. Oh, snap. Yes, it did. They hating for real. I'm finna get this off. Watch. They hating. There you go. Yeah, let's go back to the Olmec. Olmec. Strong faces. Let's just get a few little views. Then we already got the braided Olmec. Look at that round, perfect nose. All right, now watch this. Bam. Same strong faces. Where is that? It ain't popped up yet. Oh, there you go. Same strong Olmec faces right up here on this pyramid. But the crazy thing about this is in the homeland of the Aztecs. The Aztecs is originally from Wisconsin, the homeland of the Aztecs, and they have similar cultures building pyramids. Now, what's significant about this pyramid we discover is these scissors right here. The great God of the universe guided us to this pyramid in America, of this great civilization that left this pyramid. This is not in Africa. This is in America. Africa do not have one of these. Nowhere.
Yo, are those?
This is in America,
Yo,
brother.
look at the faces. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. They let us know who built them. It's over. The Olmec. That's not a African face. That's a Olmec face. That's what I'm saying. And we got the same symbols Look at them scissors right there. You see the scissors?
Yes, yeah.
All right. Since he see them, let's go and show him. Let's go and show him since he see him. He said he seen him. Bam. Hold on. Let me go on and show him. What is this? This is nothing. All right.
Another thing though, I peeped though, like I seen a T type cross, whatever, inside like the Mayans and like the Aztecs, where it was like some type of T cross that can be traced back to Asia too. I don't know. It's like I
Yeah,
seen
that's
it.
all, Grave. Yeah, I done seen all the crosses, but we ain't never seen no scissors before. Nobody ain't never seen no scissors. Nobody ever never seen no pyramid in North America till I showed them one. They always show you them Aztec pyramids in Mexico. I showed you one in North America.
Well, I know the
That's why
Yucatan.
the
I know the
Pan Africans
Yucatan.
is against me. The Yucatan. Okay. Here it is right here. We almost here. 1 second. Okay, community. See they faces right there, just like the old man. See they faces look just like the old man.
Like dreadlocks a little bit.
What's going? Yeah, one of them got dreads. So this is Shaka Lava, Morena Kingdom with them same little caps on their head, and they look more like us than they do African. See, them
Right.
Nigerians got a certain look. See, we can see many dudes who look like him right here. Many we didn't definitely see one of these kind. He looked like Country Black from Memphis, Tennessee. Just like
Right.
Country Black. You feel me? With the caps on. Now let's go down. See, we already got Egypt. That's Egypt and Mississippi. I don't know if you ever heard of that Egypt station. That's just another clue. But here go the scissors one more time. We see the scissors.
I'm not from the South. I don't know.
Right. I know you more Dominican, but that's what we telling y'all. Y'all don't know nothing about America. Y'all just believe Africa and black. And y'all came on my channel thinking y'all finna teach me something. But you see your
I ain't lie.
homeboy got up out of
That
here.
John backfire. It backfire. I'm be honest.
It hella black fire, and y'all ran into the best of the best. Now here go the flags. This is the flags of the people of what we call Moors of Morocco. Moors, and we started ruling the world 1,000 years ago.
Right.
From 1,000 years ago, we took over. We stopped being under Egypt and Ethiopia. They was ruling the world. So we just decided to do our American thing, and everybody hate us for that. That's why they erasing our history. So now let's go down to our flag. Red flag first. That's why we're called Moors, because we represent more of a red color, a red copper color. Let's go down. Now we see the same scissors. You see the scissors I showed you on the pyramid?
Right.
Even more scissors. Right.
Oh.
This is the Moroccan flag. That's why I'm telling you, we got to call ourselves Moors, not black. Because if you Moor, you get this. There's no black flag. It's no.
So that Moroccan flag isn't the same. So shit.
Right. This belongs to us. This is me and yours. If you're a Moor, but if you're a black, this is not yours. See, y'all don't have nothing. That's why they want to give you a color. See, this is what it says. What it say? It says, let me show him. He don't believe me.
Wait, was that a white and red checkers flag? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the masonry. We've been doing this. We've been doing this masonry stuff. Now you see what it says, the Moors flag with the scissors. See that? Moors flag. Red and green.
Damn, that was easy.
Easy. So the scissors, and then we see the pyramid in Wisconsin that the Europeans took over from the natives. We found this in the forest, buried in some dirt, and dug it up. See the dirt all on it still. So this is ancient stuff Jabari Osazi and Umar Johnson hiding, making them criminals. You see what I'm saying? And y'all young people should be celebrating this, not no Egypt, not no Africa. You see, this what happened in America with the Moors. And we are claiming this back. It's over. The rap, bro.
To be honest, I didn't really want to claim Egypt. They was mad Babylonian.
Yeah, whatever it was, we don't care about it. We American. It's a rap, man, and all that African stuff with the birds. I'm taking over. You know what I'm saying? This what it is. All right. Sorry. Somebody in the chat showing me love with the emojis. You showing love because they just seen me put in that work. Late night showing y'all, stuff that gonna get us, where we need to be. The information, not that rinky dink information. You know what I'm saying? We got the real information to go back to the ancestors of Chicago, where we had that fairy tale like appeal to our existence. Chicago was built like a literal Disney World. Everywhere you
Yo,
go, an amazing
I
feeling.
seen old pictures of that. I seen old pictures of Chicago. It looked like a mad
Yeah,
futuristic place. I seen that.
exactly. Everywhere you went was like Christmas in Chicago. It was just a beautiful feeling. Our ancestors built it like that, like a electric city, a white city, and they came and destroyed that, and they continue to destroy our buildings and chase us
That's
off like
probably what
Oklahoma.
Chicago could. Wait, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you good. But I'm just saying though, bro. I grew up with that, and we don't want to lose that. You see what I'm saying?
No, cause see, I heard that's probably why Chicago get it. That's probably why Chicago got its nickname from. You ever heard Chicago being the prettiest city in the world and all that? That's probably where the nickname came from. Probably because back then.
Yeah, I grew up in Chicago in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. You feel me? I'm from Chicago, man. I love Chicago. So we just trying to do something for y'all young people. I'm still young, but we have to lead y'all because all y'all want to do is spend money on stupid stuff instead of helping. Motown, yeah, Motown as well. Detroit is always gonna be with us. If don't nobody else be with us, South Bend, Indiana, Minneapolis, Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? Them towns ain't with us. Detroit gonna always be there for us. I know this. I know if Chicago went through something right now, Detroit would accept us. They would be like, "Come on, y'all." And that's how I feel about Detroit. We will never turn our back on Detroit ever.
What's
Flint, Michigan, Eden.
Jersey the same way, but Jersey hate us. That's crazy.
Yeah, y'all East Coast. Y'all a little different from us. But we ain't see what I'm saying. We got immigrants coming, but we don't play with immigrants. Like we don't mix with y'all like that.
But we
See, that's
can't
why we
stop
strong.
like over here. I don't know. You can't really stop that. I don't know.
Nah,
It's
you can't
impossible.
stop it because a female is a female. A dude gonna knock up a female. It's not gonna matter where she from. You
Right.
feel me? So we not gonna stop that. But the culture, we're like, you know how the KKK is.
Right.
You ever heard of that? Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah. Of
That's
course.
how we is. We're not playing. Like we don't play no games. We got a whole country. Like we call it the country. Have you ever heard of country folk?
Yeah. I got family that like on my mom's side. They from like North Carolina and stuff like that.
Right, exactly. So that's called the country. That's the part of the country y'all ain't never gonna access ever. So it ain't nothing but country folks ready to defend this country. You
But
know what I'm
what I
saying?
like
They're
about
not
the
gonna play.
South, well, I'm gonna just say this. What I like about the South and the Midwest and all that, it's like y'all keep y'all stuff like foundational American. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like
Yeah,
it's
we not
like,
playing.
you know what I'm saying? Over here it's like mad diverse. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Right, and that's good for the economy, but for our culture, we know this our land, and that's why we telling y'all to fall back with the African and black. We're not we love y'all, but we y'all leaders. Until y'all recognize we y'all leaders, it got to be the way it is. We are not black African American niggas. We are your leaders. When you immigrants come here, you got to know, like, okay, the Democrats brought us here, but we got to check with these niggas. This is their country. We're checking with them, bro. See, that's why them, you know what I'm saying? Them immigrants, I don't want to say no names, but y'all got to check in with us and stop disrespecting us like this ain't our land, bro.
Oh no,
Like
I
for
dig
real.
that. Wow, I dig
Nah,
that.
I ain't saying you though. I'm just saying, like, I don't even want to say like Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? Belizeans, Puerto Ricans, a lot of them who come up here and get rich. But it's time for them to set up a pot where they put it in for us. Like we've been coming here taking y'all jobs. Let us donate to the Negro pot. That'll show respect. You know what I'm saying? Other than
Right.
that, it is gonna go down because once we realize we from here, that's gonna be the threat to everybody. Because a lot of our people don't know they from here; they think they are black Africans. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down, man. Trying to tell you, man. So I grew up in a part of era in the 80s where it was gung ho. You couldn't it was like it was nothing they can do with people. It was murder, murder, murder. We don't want to go back to that. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of immigrants here who don't know what's going on, but we have a lot of distilled hatred in this country.
I'm glad I wasn't born in that.
Mhm. So y'all don't have no clue. Y'all don't know, have no clue what y'all up against. You know, the immigrants, but y'all cling to black to act like we're together, but we're not together because we're not black. We're the Americans. That's why they trick y'all. They trick y'all to goddamn accepting some black, like y'all part of some black diaspora when y'all are nationalities like, Dominica. Yes, you can come up. You can come up. So we're not together. We're our own Americans like they own Jamaicans. You know what I'm saying? But we're the mainland people, the government. And Chicago is the government. So when y'all immigrants realize that, we'll be all together. Because we're not gonna let y'all disrespect us and put no Europeans in front of us. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen.
Man, there's too many Europeans just to find over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get my money up. I'm not doing this shit again. Oh shit.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love, yo. Cypher 21 in the building.
Yo, peace.
Peace to you.
Yeah, I hear y'all building this shit early morning tight. So I was like, let me just join in a little bit.
Yeah, you can give us your insight, man. But I'm trying to catch that rhythm and vibe where you remember when hip hop and Michael Jackson was popping, and we just had that flow. Like I want to get a vibe like that.
With
Where
that
we
MC
just
Hammer tight.
right that type of energy. If you remember that, we was just glowing and nobody can stop us. We was just cheesing.
The
Nigga,
Last
what?
Dragon.
Last Dragon, all that. See, this is a real American right here. We talking to. You feel me?
Word. I'm up
That's
in
that
Jersey now.
superpower energy.
I'm from Jersey, you know what I mean? But I'm from South Carolina, you know what I mean? That's where I was born at, but I'm in Jersey. You heard?
Right. And when we was young,
And let you know more, less. Yeah, I'm more, no less.
right? Islam, peace to that. You know the language. You know the language itself, more not less.
You know what I mean?
Always ahead of the game, you know.
I just
Shit,
see the
yo.
wordplay.
Right. That's why we said. That's why they don't want us to say that, brother. Because what it mean, it belong to us. So they don't want to call us that because they manifesting that for us. If they
That's why
call
they
us a more, they're saying yes, you're more by nature.
word. That's bars. Word.
You know, I think one time, it was the ish, right? I think you spoke on it. I was listening to Cuddy them. I think it was on. I'm not sure, but you know what I mean. I'm kind of we kind of link up with certain pages, you know what I mean, or whatnot that I frequently hear their thoughts, hear their contentions and all this, right? But you had mentioned one time about ish, right? Which you know what I mean. Also, I do the research as well, you know what I mean, and we learn like when we say more ish, right? More is more like the female, the feminine, right? And more ish is like the male because we ish of her, we something like her.
Right, exactly. We recognizing our true source, not a fake God. You know what I'm saying? And then we're her creation.
Right, we come out the
You
womb
feel what I'm saying? So ish is a word for
for
man
man and
and light.
woman, right?
No,
And
no, no.
then
It's for light. It's actually fire, but it's light. We
face
encode it
that.
as light. It's a Moabite word or Hebrew word, and it's man. So we're recognizing our true ancestor when we claim more ish. And you feel what I'm saying? See, they're gonna give you a God. They're gonna tell you something outside of your mother. We're not dumb because that's your true inheritance. You inherited whatever she inherited. So why would I claim anything else? Moors are not stupid, and our mother is the most.
Our mothers do the most, so
Exactly. So she's
you know,
more. Like obviously our ancestors knew. God knew she's more. And
it
then
is
guess what her name is? Moabite.
right.
Wow. Moabitis. The Moa.
The
Wow. This
more
one always want more. Moa.
plenty to be fruitfully and to have plenty.
Yeah, man. The language is there with the ancestors. We just underestimate them. And using that word, they put us into a spell binding understanding of manifestation of always having the majority. And maybe that's why our DNA is supercharged with the melanin of the different variations to do what we do. You feel me? Because we speaking it to ourselves, why they don't. The pagans don't speak this, and that's why they look how they look.
Well,
You
that's
know,
another thing. Like where like how they I be talking to my woman, right? My girl. I don't like to call her a girl, but my woman. And we were speaking about how they try to give us ebonics in the 90s, right?
right?
Remember, like they just started, they just threw that out there, like, oh, they talking ebonics. Like when on my end, I'm looking like, what the hell are they talking about, right?
What the hell we
Now,
talking about?
now we got the trend, right? When they're doing the same thing again today, right? As far as the new trends, like capping and all this stuff,
Right,
and
right.
they having classes on teaching people the certain street language now.
Wait, I thought y'all been saying cap and all that. Like I thought y'all
Nah,
been
hell
saying.
no, nigga. I
Like
ain't.
yeah. So wait.
I'm 43, bro. And I mean, I was born in 1980. I'm
So
43.
y'all won't.
We
So
capping and none of that shit was. I don't know nothing about none of
Nah,
that
that's some
shit.
Atlanta
That's some
stuff. That's
new
so
type
y'all
starting to
won't.
of
A.
Wait.
diddy
So y'all
bop.
won't saying low key and none of that. Like y'all won't say none of that.
Nah,
Nah,
who the
yeah.
fuck saying cap? You lying? You snitching? You bitching? You shit? You
Right.
capping? Like pay attention to how we using the word. I understand how we evolve the language more, and that's the problem, right? We keep evolving upon something and making it a new way of being than what was meant for to be. Like he not nice, right? What the ask the brother a question. What do nice means to you? Not you,
Man.
F. You know what I mean? Respect. You know what I mean? I already know. You should know.
It means stupid.
Wait.
It
Nice
means
and stupid.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
ignorant.
I didn't know that.
So when I say he not nice, what that means?
He the
He ain't
opposite of
stupid.
a goofy. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no
Ignorant.
docile.
We
He ain't
die for
really
lack of
docile.
ignorance, right? We die for lack of knowing. I mean, and then at the same time, right? I see knowing is another type of sickness. You know, people already become in our stages, right? We always changes. They say changes always, right? And we evolving, but we are not changing, and we're not evolving. We're devolving. We're going backwards. We're not going forward. And people take how you say technology and how they bring in old technology today, like we going forward in technology or in this way of life. But we are actually devolving minds. We don't use people don't I can't let me stop saying generalizing because we the people get generalized so much that you can't differentiate who's the people and who's not the people, you know. And everybody always huddled up. They did these experiments with rats, right? And this is what everything we going through I can see. They did these experiments with rats because they were so like more like human like in their science ways, right? So
Right.
they put these rats and isolated them, right? And they're either hurt them to make them not do something, or they put them in they make them docile and put them together with hostile, and they made them. It was the projects they put us when I start talking about these rats. I'm looking just at the projects or the reservations, right? They it's what is a fucking project? We used to call it projects, the PJs, bro. Are we sick? You get that? Are we sick? Niggas is sick, bro. They said they hide everything in the book. Then they got all these books, right? All this laws, all these legalese, all this confusion, just to keep people in check that don't know. right? But the ones that don't know either. And everybody's going on a whim. Then it's like, okay, cast a line. Most people are begging the government to cast them a line. You ever wonder how do a person gains welfare? What do they give up?
I don't even know what
We know they give up the man, right? We definitely know what they give up the man. But what is the government gaining from that? What is the government gaining from that? To now they're taking it away from people because guess what? The immigrants, right? They're coming and getting the benefits. They're emptying out old establishment, so-called cleaning them up, and bringing so many people in right now. Now we don't know who an enemy and who's not an enemy, even though we never really can differentiate that from the start. Because the same people, we are all enemies to ourselves, and don't even know it, right?
Right.
And I ain't gonna go on the tangent. That's why I said let me come up. I was get some shit on my head too, right? But this shit is a repetitively sick, and anybody that tries to make sense of it is senseless. We can't even make sense of it. We can't. We can try. I'm like I said, I'm 43. I don't know everything, and at the same time, I feel like I know every fucking thing. You get that, bro? You feel me?
Yeah.
PF?
Yep. Oh shit.
And you too, bro. You know what I mean? I struggle with that because I know I should know better. Wisdom comes in time, right? You don't just gain wisdom. Some people can know more quicker than someone, or be fresh to be a fucking how you call it, a robot on it. Because you ever look at the news, right? And they can just sit there and tell lie for lie for lie verbatim without
Yeah.
with a smile on their face and not a smirk or nothing, and they go or they're laughing and giggling and conversing. That got to be a sick person.
Right. That's somebody who you can definitely not trust. Trust.
If you can hide that shit good, you got anything good. I'm keep it real.
That's right. They got agendas to deceive, which is not good on no level. That's not nature.
Nobody's level. Yeah, you going
That means
you want to kill mother.
But if you could do all that evil stuff without smiling and grinning, that means you did it more than once. Why you
Nah,
want to
but
do
this what y'all need to know though. During COVID, the lockdown, whatever that meant, it could have been a national threat that we don't know about. But for the fact for them immigrants to flood our country while we going through that is selfish. Why would you come through here flooding our economy knowing we need them food stamps?
When this happened, when you cut and had people minds fucked up and had them losing their jobs. I left my job because this shit stressed me the fuck out.
Yo, I got let go on purpose. I don't know. I was working at some
I let myself go, man. I told my boss I ain't no hope. You ain't gonna keep me like a hoe, because where I was working it was private, and then since that shit came, I was working at Restaurant Depot, whatnot. It was private, but when the COVID shit happened, it went public. We got motherfuckers. We never took food stamps, none of that in that type of store. It's like a Sam's Club. You follow me?
Man.
Yeah, I feel that.
And people are coming there ignorant as hell. I'm not saying, and that is showing the hood mentality, right? We most people try to act like they bougie, but they all showing a gangster, a hood, and not the good type of gangster. No, it's no good type of gangsters, right? Ain't no good type of no. I mean, I try to keep it G and all, bro. There ain't no good type of gangster at all. Because when I found out, I found out I was selling poison. I'm 43, bro. Know what I mean? When I found out I was selling, when I was young, I ain't think about no fucking poison. That nigga wanted that shit. I had that shit to give him. That was just the trend, just to find a fly shit, or just to get by. Know what I mean? My shit was the most ignorant shit. Is that I was not fucking serious about it. And then if you ever see a real hustler, them niggas is deadly serious about it. You get what I'm saying? It's levels that doesn't exist, that everybody's still on the same fucking level. if you think about all the not even science, just go with law, right? All the law, all everything that we go to case law, because that's how United States operate, right? They only operate through case law, and all case law is nothing but a motherfucker talking about his experience. The judge saying his fucking experience on the motherfucking shit, whatever the case is, and that's ridiculous because
Wow, that shit
it's not
mad
dealing with
biased.
law.
What the fuck?
Pardon me?
That shit was mad biased. What the fuck?
What I just said?
Yeah, about the judgment. That shit biased as hell. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
it's not just bias. They work together. This is a fucking we are well. Most of us understand this is a corporation working, and everybody whoever got a job, they're agent. Period. I don't give a fuck what job, but you can work at the motherfucking McDonald's. You still an agent. An agent is nothing but a worker for the company. Now, agents, we go into the hood talk. That's CO cops and all that bullshit, right? But
Right.
everybody that has a fucking job is an agent against their self because we keep them believe. It's like you ever watch Peter Pan?
Yeah.
You ever seen Tinkerbell?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Right? You remember Tinkerbell was dying when I was younger. This is one when Tinkerbell was dying, and the lady asked us to clap our hands. If you believe in Tinkerbell to keep her alive, clap. This is the motherfucker doing because when you clap your hands, you also entertain, right? Right?
Right.
We are being entertained, right?
It's
They
like a
say
ritual a little bit, but go ahead.
they're saying it's racial.
No, it sound like a ritual. No, I know I speak fast a little bit. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Well, no, it's that a few people know that you have to lead others. The ones that don't know they need to be lead is the ones that think and they know everything. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
We don't know shit. The last book we gonna ever read is gonna be eyes. Either they open when you die or they close. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
Word is born. But all the knowledge we got right here in this world right now, and the ones I just think about the ones that's been burnt. So if we only left with what we can research right now and see the information and whoever try to be stupid and carry like you know a nigga going on mission and tell a nigga like yo get rid of the gun and these niggas cook the books around. Pardon me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, you ever heard of the burning of books and stuff like that, and Jonah Ark and all that stuff? That's some
Okay,
biblical
nah.
stuff.
A word. I
That's
ain't really like
biblical
it.
stuff. But you get what I'm saying? Like, you, nigga, I'm saying it plain hood. Like, nigga, I tell you to God, get rid of the gun, get rid of the gun, right?
Right.
That now take that metaphor for books. They told y'all to get rid of the books. Motherfucker, like, nah, I want to read this too, right? No, let me script this up real quick. Oh, nowadays let's put these shits in memes and shit. I got files and shit, man. Man, this shit make my brain hurt, bro. It makes my brain hurt. And don't and the only thing that's missing is the seniority of people. A lot of people losing seniority because too much wickedness in our way. Watch the person who was like, oh, are you sick? Yeah, and it was a nurse and she was making the person sicker. So it's crazy, yo. It's crazy out here, man. I want to be like, yo, pessimistic or optimistic or whatever. Know what I mean, yo, it could be lighter. It's a lighter, brighter day or whatever. Man, y'all seen that orange shit that happened up here, right? The clouds in Jersey.
Oh, you talking about the sky, whatever, like the smoke in the sky?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that. I was outside when it happened.
yeah. I was inside, but I seen it. You seen it come and go, like right when them days. And the thing about that is like all this stuff is already written somewhere. Like these people got comic books and fucking they are mocking knowledge. When you look at a cartoon and a fucking comic book and all these, they are mocking us. And this is how the ritual has to continue. It's a ritual I believe that some people are part of, and some people that don't even know they're a part of. Some people just down for it just to get the money. And then when you get the money, right, then you get some fucking shit that you don't know about. You like, oh, this comes with it. Word is born. You know what I mean? Niggas be like, yo, this came with it. Oh, you ain't say I had to sacrifice my mama type shit.
The niggas not read contracts or some shit. Like, is it that hard?
I'm refreshing like Kanye West did because he said he. But it's people that would do shit for the love of money, just to have it, and thinking that we can take it with us. The most freest man is what a person would call a bum. You know that, right?
Nah, real rap. I dig that.
And why is that? When one time at one point in time he could have just ate off the street with trees everywhere, with grass. You know what I mean? We growth everywhere. Then we started making these fake. Mostly all these old buildings are repurposed buildings. And you get that from when they come into the orphan trains and the Cabbage Patch Kids, and when they started moving a lot of these pale skinned people this part of the land. So when they started doing that, they started repurposing these certain buildings, making camps, making schools, making hospitals. The hospital is the most evilest place that it's fuck a church, nigga. The hospital is where they doing this shit at, bro.
They gonna give you mad drugs and fuck you up. Trust me.
You're a test subject at a point.
They gave me perks one time. That shit fucked me up.
Man, people, you go there, we are nothing but fucking test subjects, bro. You can't talk logic to people that never experience logic, I guess. You know what I mean? Because some people have to actually be through something or go through something just to even experience it. And other people, you can just tell them about it. Maybe they take the heat, right? Like, don't go that way, nigga. I'm like, why not? It was like, yo, that water hot, yo. You stick your foot in that hot water, yo. You still want to touch the water. It's hot, yo. Don't touch it. We got a world of fucking clones everywhere, yo. What y'all think about that movie, right? Even
that Tyrone John?
Yeah, what you think about that?
I ain't gonna lie. It could have been better though, but it was subliminal shit. I took message for it, you know what I'm saying?
Peace. That shit, see the thing about it, that was supposed to be another awakening for our people, because look how many movies like that they already have. That was in the first one. You know what I mean? And that's what that fucked me up. Like, niggas thinking, I'm like, damn, this is something that's been done already. They done did this before. I think I done seen this shit in black and white before. Same cloning methods and all that shit, man.
I've been seeing cartoons like that, like the Inside Job and shit. You know what I'm saying? On Netflix.
That was a movie.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I heard the Inside Job before that. That was a movie, I think.
Wait, what?
But that's what they doing too. That's what they be doing. They making cartoons. If you pay attention to mostly all the movies, and the only reason I'm referencing all that stuff because it's significant, because they put a lot of, you know what I mean, subliminal stuff that be right there in our face and we not paying attention to, right?
Right.
Like, oh man, I'm an old school, so I'm gonna do it like this to you. Hey, PF, you ever seen Conan the Barbarian?
What the fuck is that?
You talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, the one where damn, what's the black man name? Babe, what's the black man name?
Yeah, Grace Jones in there.
Yeah, Grace, not that. If that's the one, the one when he turned into a reptile. I forget his name right now.
Wait here, reptilians in the movie.
Bro, James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones is in that movie, and in that movie, James Earl Jones, he turns into a reptilian, right? He straight transformed. Everything, he was like the king, right? He was or whatever he was. He was the so-called boss. Know what I mean? And he just
You're
had
talking
females.
about
Conan
you're
the
talking about
Barbarian.
Tales in the Hood, I think.
Nah.
No, that's not.
Conan the Barbarian, with Arnold Schwarzenegger. There's a couple of them. He made like 3 or 4 of them, I think. But
I think
only
he.
I'm referencing that because of the reptilian part, which they saying people, know what I mean, shape shift or whatnot, and then now we in this area of shapeshifters where people can say that other people be shape shifting right in front of their face, right? I didn't like I said, I'm from the city, so I'm from Jersey City. I'm right there by New York, and a lot of weird shit always
Yo, it
pop
be
up.
mad weird shit here, like word to like what the fuck? I don't even
Yo,
feel like.
bro. This is Babylon, bro.
Man, I see a flying jet in Times Square. I don't even like being in Times Square.
A flying jet.
Not like a flying like jetpack thing. He was on a flying. I'm not even
Oh
lying. I
yeah,
seen
yeah. I
that.
seen that shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's them playing with their toys, right?
'Cause I feel like they already got inventions like that. You know what I'm saying? Some Freemason shit.
It is. It's old stuff. It's not nothing new. It's old technology, and they brung forward to the new. To it's like, all right, I'm gonna put it in my words, not me, nobody else's words. My words, right? I feel like this is passed down through generations, right? And certain key people, if I was in that elite field, I would tell my son if he down with this or he not down with this. These are rite of passage or whatnot would say. And to understand that if you're not down with it, you probably get disowned and left out. Cause you ever heard of any millionaires or billionaires or athlete or anybody that disown their kid?
Yeah, a lot
A
actually. Yeah.
lot, because they don't want to be down with some shit that they down with. And no, I try to put my mind together one day and try to
Gully the kid ain't fuck with his son.
man, see it's rituals, bro. Are you see that? You seen when he signed the contract?
Yeah, his son
Be
literally
real,
got
bro. Be
shot.
real. You seen when he signed that contract, bro? That's his son was still alive then. He
Yeah,
did more
son, he
crime
got
then.
murdered. He got murdered out of nowhere in Philly. We still ain't know the murder. That's crazy.
Man, he died after the contract. I don't want to be on the conspiracy shit, but listen, I collect things,
That ain't no
everything
conspiracy.
associate.
That ain't no
Yeah,
conspiracy.
peace. Know what I mean? Because they signed that contract. Not even a day later. Come on, bro. This nigga crying like a baby. He cried like a baby, bro. Now I don't want how legalese be alleged, right? Motherfuckers use that word all the time now. Allegedly. Now I don't want people are guilty
It's
by
always
association.
allegedly. Same with the Africa Bambaataa shit. Allegedly he molested over 1,000 kids. No way.
Yeah, I be watching that nigga too, Hassan.
Son Kevin, yo, I know
That
niggas know
nigga
him
goofy,
too.
bro. He's
Nah,
a
it's
goof
crazy
troop.
to see. Look, he one of them niggas too. I'm not
I
lying.
might
He
be a
part of that
goof
industry
troop,
shit.
but
Bro, he part of that industry shit too. I'm telling you, like, yo, he
yeah,
part of them.
yo, they get us on the Lord. It's a YouTube movie, not movie, documentary with the FBI agent that a black FBI agent that helped bring down the Black Panthers and all the black movements in that time, right? And
Right.
he's telling the story. Pardon me. He's telling his own story, right? Now I can't say his name verbatim, but I always can research and bring it up. But he telling the story about how they trusted our own. We trusted him. He was one of us, and he was working for them. Then if you ever saw the movie, Spook by the Doors, Spook that
I
sit
heard
by the
about that.
door.
Hey, what's that?
For yo, I'm gonna give you the beginning. In the beginning of the movie, I think he was a senator, mayor, maybe a guy going for something. He's getting needed votes. He needed some votes and shit. So he said, "Oh, I know how to get some votes. Let's get the niggers, right? So we gonna put some niggers on the CIA."
Well, damn.
That's the beginning of the movie, bro. And what's so mirror effect about that is still like it's like the Black Panther and what's my man that died in Chicago, um the Black
King
Panther,
Von.
not
Oh nah,
no
my
hell
fault. My
pardon
fault.
me,
Fred
Fred
Hampton.
Hampton, thank you darling. Fred Hampton. I mean, they did him dirty. They went in his house, bro. They shot up by the kid, and he ain't had no gun or nothing. They shot him up, bro. They got this shit. The thing about the criminals, the real criminals, the United States criminals, they documented their own criminality. This is the most ignorant shit ever, bro. We can look back at anything they do in the Senate right now, right? You go there, you listen to anything in the Senate, they talking to a former this, a former that, right? That's not in the capacity of the job at the point in time, right today. They've been at the past. So they're not even held accountable of any mishaps between that or anything they did illegal or unlegal that they ain't supposed to do, because they're former now, and they're coming to the Senate and spilling and saying whatever they saying. Yo, this shit is so sick, bro. I be sitting in myself like, yo, I real talk. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna draw this paper up. I'm gonna go to City Hall, go to these meetings, right, and say what's on my mind, right, and try to say it politically not correct, politically correct. I could say it politically incorrect, right? Say some politically incorrect things, but I'm looking like, yo, ain't nobody listening. We everybody got, like, I see a P&F talk. I hear brothers on the West. I hear the brothers in the South. I hear the Aboriginals. I hear all this talk. No, we think people listen. The only people listening is a few majority of us. Nobody, everybody else is in a trance. Anybody is talking about, yo, who we were and what we were, and this is sad because some of the old folks, right? They say talk to some of the old folks, right? I talk to my people. I know who I am, but some of the other older folks, they don't want to talk about nothing. They act like they don't know it went on or what's going on until something randomly hot knocks at their door, right? Yo, I frequently I'll be at the store. My girl be at the store, whatever, going to the grocery store, and I see an old lady. I might help her, right? Or I say something, "How you doing, good ma'am," or whatever, and I ask her a question. I ask her straight up, bro. Do you know what a Moor is? Yo, I ask people. I ask, seriously, bro. It's sad that either they are hiding or they don't care. They never care. So it's saying like that. We in a mentality that don't give a fuck. So that's where we getting that trait from, right? So I learned, like, not to say I don't give a fuck anymore, right? Because that means you don't care about nothing. And I can say I've been in that stage of mind before that I ain't care about nothing, nigga. Fuck you, step on your toe, trip you the fuck up, nigga. But then I started looking at that word like, yo, I give a fuck, yo. I care about my mom. I care about my girl. I care about my kid. I do. I really do. So then you got to be thinking like, yo, if I don't give a fuck means don't not caring, then I think we need to care. But then you be the sucker of the good guy, right? You can't be too good, because then you the sucker, right? You the joke of the party.
All right.
Like this we play the elite game, then we look at the hood, and they playing elite games too. Yo, I'm watching, real time in my lifetime. I'm watching a nigga I knew that's he a councilman right now, and he did a lot of things. You get what I'm saying? And he told the world, right? He told when he did his campaign that, yeah, I was locked up by all this stuff and stuff. But nigga, I know you. You get what I'm saying? That's the type of shit. Like, I'm like, what the fuck's going on here, yo? I just watched the hood nigga turn politician. But that's all peace. That's all love if you're doing it for the right reason. But if they ain't speaking certain key points, like who are the Moors? And y'all still there? Oh, I'm just babbling.
Oh, soon back.
I'm just babbling.
Oh no, I get that, but shit. Wait, what's that movie you said go dig? Like the movie you just spoiled at me for the beginning?
The spook that sat by the door. Word, it was a good movie, bro. But if you pay attention to it, then if you Go research Fred Hampton and but Huey and see what happened in the camp. Then you look at the movement that's in Philadelphia, bro. It's no denying that we get set up with thinking we're too friendly for being in the hood. Like, all right, he down with me, and he ain't even down with you. You thought he was down with you, and that we become victims of that mentality.
Nah, where we let anybody backdoor us.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That know what I mean? I ain't never backdoor nobody on no levels, but for that's some guts for niggas to do. Like, well, I be like, yo, how the fuck? Nah, I can't do that, nigga. I got principles, nigga. I got certain type of principles for this shit, so I can't do shit. Well, I can't be get. I don't condone on man sex. I got principles. I like women. Why you gonna force that? Wasn't forced on the 80s, but that's so forced now. And everybody act like that shit was new. Everybody know RuPaul. You know who RuPaul is?
Ain't that a drag queen?
Yeah. That's the first drag queen I know of growing up.
Hey, wait, that's that drag queen that Biggie say you'll fuck. Nah, I remember that lyric.
Yeah, he said that in the rhyme.
I said that. I remember that shit.
Yo, then when we analyze, I ain't gonna lie, I had Biggie album, all them albums. You analyze that shit now, bro. You be like, what the fuck he said? I suck dick, and we ain't paying attention. Nobody pay attention to that shit. None of us, right?
Niggas flew past that shit. Like, how do y'all not hear that?
Word, bro. We just flew past. We all into that shit. And it's baby.
What the fuck? But Biggie said a lot of crazy shit. He said kidnap kids, fuck them. He said a lot of that shit.
That's when you know, I'm from the era, right? Biggie Smalls or Piggy Tupac. It was always Tupac over here. You know what I mean? Because he taught conscious. It wasn't that he what conscious shit Biggie's talking about.
I don't know. Well, Biggie just known for flow. He got his flow.
He's known for storytelling. He was like so-called the storytelling type. But
I won't dig in his lyrics though. Like, I don't know. I won't jacking this shit.
Nigga, listen, I done bumped that shit so fucking much. I try to forget all that shit. Cause I didn't pay attention to it. Even Tupac got some such shit. Know what I mean? But that's
I seen his interview I seen his first interview. Yo, that shit was weird.
There, you looking at Clone. Like, think about Clone Tyrone. Cause the nigga started being gangster. Come on,
nah, he wasn't like a faggot revolutionary at first.
Man, he was an art student.
Right, he was
an art student.
He was in Baltimore.
Then he ended up being around not Humpty Dumpty. Oh, my man with the nose and shit.
Humpty Dumpty word.
I forgot my man's name. That died. People, I saw Peter that man.
He wait, I know you're talking about. He like
the nose. I forget the name right now.
Okay,
He had the nose. He was in I Get Around with Tupac and shit. But
stop what you're doing.
That interview was before all that.
Wait, you talking about that nigga? Stop what you're doing. I'm about to ruin the style and the image that you used to. Like, what's that song that I forgot? But yeah, I know you're talking about.
He was down with them niggas.
That's crazy.
He was down with them first. You know what I mean, as far as I know of, then he started getting into acting. But before all that, he was already in. Well, what they say, because you know what I mean, I don't know for sure, but what they say is, he was in performance arts. That's how he met Jada Pinkett. And,
he met Michael.
And a lot of the rest of them.
He met John White there too in the art shit, Baltimore.
Yeah, a lot of these people already knew each other. That's what I didn't understand. I tried to put it together.
But there gotta be some industry shit though. Like, no way.
I would like to indiscreet or indiscreet. Which one you think you talking about? The industry,
industry, like no, like no, I'm saying like the industry, like the Mason shit, like the Hollywood industry shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Because I mean, I was one of them niggas try to rap too. I was all up in Wu Chang them studios and shit back in the day with Killer Hill was out. Yeah, with Killer Hill. So you know what I mean. when Killer Hill, Cloud9, that was like, I mean, that was the thing, right? Everybody up in the studio, hustle and go to the studio type shit.
Nigga, that's crazy. I'll try to rap with Polo Rell them, but go ahead.
But we pay attention. Even old Dirty Bastard said they sold out. Not hit. He say he sold out, but Wu-Tang sold out as well. Yeah, it's just some sorry, conspiracies. There's some conspiracies that say they the one that poisoned Eazy-E type shit, bro. It's a lot of industry, man. This shit.
It's a subliminal
It's a
album
lot of
on
he say she say shit, right? And a lot of he say she say shit just keep coming out. You get what I'm saying?
right, but it's a subliminal album on Ice Cube shit, right? It's like that lethal injection jar, right? It's a needle putting inside somebody's shit. Some people
Man, they
say
said they
Ice.
killed that nigga with a. I heard many stories. He got hit with the AIDS pistol. You heard
Nah,
that
that's
shit?
what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what I
You know
heard,
what I
yeah.
mean? We was hearing shit like that. Like, yo, nigga shot. We been knew the government had some shit like that. Like,
Nah, and then Suge Knight out of nowhere came up and said like injecting with AIDS and shit when he was talking about Eazy-E. Like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Like, why? Think about it. Why would he randomly say that shit? Why would he randomly
Fuck.
say that shit if have a bit of truth in it? See, the thing about the what I learned, what we call the devil, even though the devil is your lower self or your lower being, right?
Oh nah, that nigga was evil. That was the devil, I boy.
Nah, these niggas ain't even. No, the evilest nigga. Yo, let me tell you what evil is. Helping you. I can help you with everything, bro. You know that, right?
Right.
I can help you. I can give you knowledge. I can lead you the way, nigga. And at the end of the day, just put a bullet in your head. You get what I'm
Damn,
saying?
nigga.
That's metaphorly. Let me
Yeah, I
speak.
get that, but that was damn, nigga. I get that.
That's real talk. And I guess a lot of these people know they signed up for it because they get reminded by how these certain celebrity deaths happen. They get reminders like, hold up, you step out of line, this is what's gonna happen. Look at Trump right now. Come on, bro? They trying their best to lock this nigga up.
Nigga
Ain't
too
no
rich.
Ronald Reagan is the drug dealer kingpin. Ronald Reagan is the reason why every hood in America free Ray Rip Ross them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that.
And is that a conspiracy?
Yeah, no, it's publicly known.
Cause know what one thing in the hood, like niggas like, yo, I sell that shit in the hood. Nigga, we ain't got planes. We ain't got no boat. What the fuck you talking? We ain't
Right.
bring that shit over here.
Right. Hey, that's that same line from Boys in the Hood. I just peeped that shit.
But this shit's sick, man. I'm looking like, yo, am I sick too? Yeah, I'm sick too. Cause I got my habits. You know, everybody. If you reflect on everybody else and anybody else, you better respect on yourself. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You know your habits, know your limits. That's the whole thing. The limits done went up because prices went up.
Tell me about it. Water $3 now. That's crazy.
What a nigga do for a Klondike bar, bro? And then we look at the hood. And at the real, at a real assessment of the hood, I don't think that we killing ourselves like that. We are not. We're not killing ourselves like that. You know that, right? I
Nah, I
know
dig
it
that.
may be a lot of contentions between people, niggas fucking over people and all that. Niggas are not just killing niggas for nothing. That's the most ignorant shit that we can watch, right? They say niggas is killing niggas for now. I don't know about these new niggas, how niggas is saying, yo, I heard a nigga killed a nigga talk about my gun was bigger than yours, nigga. No, you said no, my gun bigger than yours. He shot the nigga.
Oh, slick.
Nigga, some new shit, bro. Some young shit that just happened. And think about it, this is what niggas is on niggas' minds. And I try to reflect because I'm looking like, yo, I was young. This is how I was thinking. But then, what example did I set? I see some little niggas, you know what I mean? That's my little brother age now. They be like, "What's up, OG?" and shit. But like, yo, what's up, yo? Like, damn, OG. Like, I would never think I was gonna make it, bro. I'm the age. I'm the age, right? 43. I was supposed to be dead at 21. You get me?
Yeah, I feel that.
Remember that statistic? How old are you, bro?
I'm a young boy. I'm about to be 20.
20, bro. Like I said, I'm 43, bro. When I was lucky to make it to 20, but apart into the statistics, you know that, right?
Right.
The statistics back then was like, yo, they gonna bring what Hillary said. We're gonna bring them to a heel. They said they were not gonna make it to 21. I made it 21, nigga. I thought I hit the lottery. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, real life. Not no fake life, real life, right? I made it, nigga. So after I was 21, I was still a knucklehead, but you couldn't tell me shit. I made it past 21, nigga. I ready to die at 22 now. You get me? Nigga, like, yo, you ready to die at 22? I made it past that age, nigga. Think it was the coming or something, but that was a bad statistic that they placed on a group of people, right?
Right.
AKA said black people, AKA the Moors. You ever the George Washington quote when he said we gonna take the Moors culture away from them and they will never recognize their culture again? It's a
Yeah.
George Washington quote.
What the
Supposed to be a
fuck? I never
famous.
even seen that.
Look up George Washington quotes. You know what I mean? And check that out. Cause George Washington said they made a pact against the Moors and make sure they to never teach their children who really are. See, that's why I understand a lot of people arguing about this history shit when it's like, okay, you skip this part though, right?
Right.
They tell you he had slave teeth and shit like that, right? You ever heard of that?
I heard of that shit though, but like the
You had
George
slave
Washington part,
teeth.
but yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. But it's also a quote that he said we make a plaque to never tell the Moors who they are. It's a doctrine, right, that came out in Obama, right?
Right.
When Obama was out, it's called Civil Orders, right? 2014 Civil Orders, and that states that was coming from the Pope. The said Pope. It came from a law firm, and the Pope had released this document that's not seen that much in public at all, and people make it seem like it really doesn't exist, right? And that
Right.
document talks about the American state, right? And said the American state should be given back, and talking about the GAR, the general the general administrator or something. I'm not off the front. I could just pull that shit up though, but the GAR and giving back and give back the American state. Now, my question to a lot of people was, who is the American state? Right? If we know who we are and we the Moors, then you understand that you ever heard of a state national, right? What
Yeah,
do
I
that
heard that
mean?
shit. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm be
You
honest.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying right there, because they say a state national, right? We watch nationals TV, right? But so that means what? This hemisphere, this whole area, whatever, right? So it's people calling themselves state nationals. Then this is this lonely estate, what most people will call or trust is called the American state. I just gave a jewel right there, bro, and a lot of people don't even understand that one. That's a jewel, bro. If you go check out what is the American state and who's in possession of the American state. Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yeah. I'm not
What's
foundational. I'm not foundational like this, whatever. But like, yeah, I'm
what's your
American.
nationality?
Dominican and black. Well, indigenous, know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So
I'm
you
trying to get
Taino? You Taino?
yeah, Taino, correct, Carib.
Carib, yeah, you know a little bit, bro. If you know about the Caribs, then you understand about the Barbers, the Berbers.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it gets these people manipulated the history. They try to hide it, but think about it. Why is Turkey over there, but we over here having turkey?
You know what? No, I never thought about that shit. What the fuck?
Why is Turkey over there, bro? What they got Turkey over there, right? The state of
Right.
Turkey, and that's supposed to be the bird, but the bird of Turkey, I forget. What state is that? Plymouth, something. So I'm freestyling. You know what I mean? I have knowledge, bro, and I got some sources, but I try not to get caught up in what someone else said, because you know what I see right now. I can say a lot right now. We all making up a headline and a story right now. You know that, right?
Right.
They say we all sculpturing out our futures and our past. But people don't look at the past. But you have to look at the past because you're doing the repeat if you don't. How you know what happened if you didn't know what happened? If I learned a nigga got hit up there on that block for what he did, and I be doing the same shit, I ain't going on that block.
Yeah, sweet.
You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
I'm gonna just go get killed, right? I'm just go to, but then it's people that mental that would do that, right?
Right.
They'll go out in a blaze of glory, indigenous bastards, right? They'll go out in a blaze of glory. But I'm sorry, man. I ain't mean to come blab and shit, bro. I was just listening to shit. I'm hearing them talk about basically I call it the Confederacy when he dealing with the X and the scissors and those flags. I think there was Britain over in Britain flag that's what mostly relate us because we took them flags over to Britain or England or whatever from here, and that's why those flags are the most significant. The all red flag and the most significant is on the green because we're the Earth. She's Mother Earth, you know. We're the Earth people. We're Earth land. We're Sabians. There's so much shit. You ever heard of Saba?
I heard the word, but I haven't really got deep into it.
I learned that Saba is coming from the Sabian peoples, right? And when I pulled up the Sabian people, right, they women got raped. That's their like tragedy in there. Like their women getting raped and murdered, right? And then
Right.
I do the knowledge, you do the one, look at it, right? Like, hold up, ain't that's our people? Ain't that's what they said out? You ever heard about the saying of motherfucker? The word motherfucker?
Yeah.
You what you learned from that word?
Nigga, I just learned, I mean, you a motherfucker. You feel? But now I heard that came from some colonizing shit, though. You know what I'm saying? I heard it came from them
Right.
actually raping our mothers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, that come from they putting sons with their mothers.
Ew, what the fuck?
See, no, a lot. Think about the word again, motherfucker. You's a motherfucker, right? Well, yeah, niggas was fucking their mothers, but that's that incest shit. See, everything is connected. Everything is connected.
So they actually had niggas doing that? What the fuck? That's
Well,
crazy.
it's hard to say that, right? This is what's been said, right? I'm
Right,
regurgitating a lot of stuff, right?
right,
So if that's what they said, that this could have been that, and then we know that there's a word for it called incest, right?
right.
Right? That's 2 and 2 right there. That's 2 and 2 right there. Like, but they was saying they was forcing some, and I think they did, and that could have happened. That could have made some of us sick in our heads too. We already in chemical balance, like, cause I don't give a fuck who say they if they ain't growing their own shit, they been poisoned. We all been poisoned, bro. We slowly dying poisoned down.
Nah, real rap.
We are, bro. We are. We've been poisoned, and we like the poison. You ever heard of wet?
Nigga, there's multiple meanings of wet, but like, nah, I'm gonna say nah. Where's wet?
I say embalming fluid.
Yeah, I heard of that. I heard of that.
Remember that wave? Oh, you young. That was a wave, bro. I mean, that had us young niggas looking like zombies, real zombies before that Flocka or that K2K shit.
What the fuck? That's
Nigga, I
crazy.
still see the niggas
Hey
affected off that
yo,
shit.
they got fentanyl. Like, that fentanyl shit getting more popular.
Fentanyl is old. It's nothing new. They just started using that
What?
name. They just started using the name. It's just like COVID-19. COVID-19, if you look at the back of the fucking aerosol, COVID been around.
Okay, I didn't even know that.
COVID, if you look at the aerosol spray, Lysol spray, it's been in that can since that can existed. Like that's what I'm saying. We doing backwards stuff, and we they just throwing. A lot of people are falling for it because I don't know. I guess people don't research. They don't want to research. I didn't want to research at one time. I ain't give a fuck about it. But that's because I didn't like the schooling. I can admit that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I didn't like that white lady trying to teach me. I told that bitch I know more than her. You ever told your teacher that shit?
Man, listen, teachers is petty. Anything I said, even if it's nice, I get kicked out. I had to just do my work and graduate. You know what I'm saying? I had to just like fight through it.
Oh, so you graduated? You
Yeah.
indoctrinated? So you put a cap on?
Hell no, I don't put
You
none of
took
that
you.
shit on. Look, listen, I put it on and on. I had to take it off as soon as I get home because I ain't gonna lie, because I felt disgusted.
So you,
I don't
but
know.
you
I
did
got.
see. Look at this though. You
Go ahead.
participated in a ritual. It didn't even though you didn't want it to.
I didn't, but I felt so guilty after it though. Know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, I just feel like it wasn't
But do
right.
you understand? You know the science behind that cap? You know the name of that cap? What it's
Nah, I
called?
don't. I don't.
It's called a mortar board.
What the fuck?
It's a more. It's now that's dealing with Freemasonry, right? With the
Right.
Mason compass, right? You see the
Right.
tassel, right? What they told the tassel means?
Damn, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's crazy.
The tassel supposed to mean that you graduated, right? You turn to the other side, right? You have it on one side and you switch it over to the other side, meaning that you elevated, right?
Right.
You gain some type of knowledge or whatnot.
To be
You've
honest
been
with you, I ain't learned shit. I cheated the whole
you
school.
said I ain't learned shit.
It's like you got niggas that fail all with all Fs and still fucking pass. I don't know how it's possible, but niggas still did it.
I don't know. I was good in school until I said fuck school. And glad I did because then I felt like I'd have been a regular what are they now? Let's make up a word for 'em. I can't. It's already a word made for them. NPCs.
Sweet.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I see.
Niggas are NPCs. Like niggas literally taking that new girl, that whatever, she's an NPC, but they don't understand this 9 to 5, 24-hour go to job, whatever job. That's NPCing. Do you know what fiat means?
I know what FN means, but not for y'all.
Fiat is what we call US dollars.
Wait, isn't that USD?
USD, US dollars, it's fiat.
Oh,
Now you know what is fiat now. Fiat is nothing but paper. IOUs. So think about it. The greenbacks that we use is nothing but IOUs. You ever seen a person write an IOU? It's a movie. I forget that movie. That nigga wrote down IOU and shit. I owe you later. Right?
wait, IOU. Wait, slow that.
IOUs.
IOU. Oh,
Yeah, that's what the US dollars is. It's a debt note.
IOU. Oh wow, I just peeped the wordplay. That's crazy.
It's debt. I'm learning that we are the signatures, right? The signators, right? Because who signs? Who signed your name but you?
Me and the government.
The government sign your name, then that's fraud. Cause nobody can sign. You can't sign for the government, can you?
Nah, I can't.
See how that's fraud? Because anybody else than the person that it's a fraud, and that's what they didn't want to tell us. I learned that too about mail. Even if you receive mail, the mailman ain't supposed to touch your mail. Like say if we have business to do, right? and you expect me to mail it to you, right? So I mail something to you through the regular government mail system. I just committed a fraud because other people touched it and you didn't see it, or you didn't sign off on it, or you don't know what I haven't formally notify you. You know how you formally notify somebody?
Right.
You know how to?
Nah, I haven't got to that yet. I ain't gonna lie, I'm still in an apartment.
So check this out. You know how it's a job, it's a fucking a TV show. What's that TV show where they it was a TV show. It's like the person just went out and served official papers. You know how you've been served? You heard that term.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only way we all supposed to receive mail, meaning you've been served the mail, like you've been certified, but not certified, you've been served, meaning you've been properly notified. Anything else is not properly notifiable. Anything else. I don't care if you lick a stamp and send it off and you wrote it on. And just because you wrote my name on there, like say you sending me something, you wrote my name on there, that's actually fraud. And the government will tell you that. Do it. Right? You do it. Cause that's what I was looking at. I'm looking at that RICO law, right? That's the new shit, right?
Right.
And you know what is RICO law? What actually it is?
What is it?
Well, it's supposed to be that a government or a company is using other funds than it where with unauthorized funds. So I'm relating that to the United States now, right?
Right.
We have a debt clock, right? We got a
Right.
debt clock that's randomly still going up. So if we have a debt clock, right? First of all, who's we in debt to, right? Second off, who do we pay? And who are the debtors? Who are the creditors from this debt? And this is how Moors come back in a whirlwind of things, right?
Right.
Because when knowing that you're an American Moor, right, you distinguishing yourself from other Moors of the world. Because at the end of the day, this is what a lot of people don't understand. Again, with Moor, I understand. Pardon me, let me misspeak. I understand when it's like saying the word human. You follow me?
Yeah.
It's like Moors like saying the word human. We are Moors. We some people like to be human, but then we got a borderline of saying some people are not human. Or we Sabians, right? It's earthlings. You're you know what I mean?
Right.
Like niggas is aliens and niggas is earthlings. Why would they put in their documents 18 USC 1324, you are alien to the United States. You're a lean. Ain't that the same word? Alien, alien. You can see that?
Yeah. Damn, nigga, you getting fucked out. You
You
suck,
playing
nigga.
basketball.
How you know?
Man, I tell you, I'm playing Ark. What else? Who else? I hope nobody you ain't out doing no bad shit. At least we doing this shit, right? That's
Right.
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
should have never got this game. Shit expensive as shit.
Man, I play a sandbox game when niggas can come right now and raid my spot. I'm gonna have to bust, go to war at any minute. You know what I mean? At any second, we could just go to war right now.
Hey, it's hectic over there in Jersey.
No, I'm talking about the game.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Hey, Jersey, no, Jersey is not that bad. Listen, it's misrepresented, bro.
Bro, I've been to Newark, bro. Nah, they crazy
It's
in Newark.
misrepresented. People, people are not saying out of control, but look, you gotta look at all the symptoms if you're gonna actually say, you know what I mean? You gotta look at all the symptoms. Yo, I remember I was on a train, right?
Right.
And a dude fell out. Black dude, right? He fell out.
Right.
He went. You think niggas helped him?
Nah, I don't see that.
Niggas went in this nigga pocket
Nah, I can see that shit.
and then smacked him and wake him up. We are serving a master called Mammon. That's money, bro. Because
Right.
we feel like that's the battery. That's the battery that gets everything going. And they made sure that it's a fake, nothing but paper. It's fake, bro. We are signing shit that's fake that has no they because they said it's official makes it official. Think about that. But if you say something official, they be like, oh, what makes you qualified?
You ain't got the power, bro. Sorry, you can't do it. You feel me?
Yeah, they just discourage you. You discouraged. But ain't I part of we the people? Hold up. Ain't I we the people? Because when you generalize it, right, that means the totality of everybody. The stake is we just like entertainment. We about to laugh and giggle our way to oblivion. It's a fucking meme I seen, right? With niggas playing cards, watching ball, playing game, playing the video game, all this shit. Even I do it too. I'm guilty, right?
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers, our enemies. I ain't gonna say who or what, right? I just say the enemy, right? The enemy, they stay practicing shooting, practicing moves, teaching their kids. They were showing on something about TikTok with the Chinese over there. They kids learning, cleaning,
Yo, them niggas know how to reload
on
guns
a
at 4 years
war,
old. That's crazy.
know how to break down a gun. Nigga,
Break,
most
bro.
people don't, most of these stupid niggas don't even know how to clean a gun.
Or no one in the chamber. That's crazy.
Cause all they do is they just see a gun on the street on not on the screen on the TV and niggas bust
You got
off.
4 years old reloading guns. That's crazy. I never seen
Man, they
that.
cleaning them shits, bro. That's discipline. And then think about it. With the immigrants coming over, right? The so-called
Right.
immigrants over that said Chinese, that's like your age right now coming over, bro. You heard about they said it was a Chinese police station in New York?
Yeah, it was. It was in Manhattan. You know what I'm saying?
It
Somewhere in
still
Manhattan.
is. It's still there. They just trying to act like it wasn't there at the whole time. Now, who gave them the sanction to do it?
That's my question. How the fuck they get in the first place?
Did somebody say they official? They act official too, didn't they?
Man, you should see Harlem right now. Harlem is mad gentrified. You got nothing but Thailand people there. That's crazy. And Chinese.
That's why I mentioned that shit, bro. Cause look at these niggas that's probably trained to kill, nigga. You Denzel Washington, right?
Yeah.
Manchurian Man. You never heard of it.
Nah, I never heard of that. I heard Denzel
Manchurian,
Washington.
it's an older version of that one. The Manchurian Man was a nigga he snapped. He was an army guy that was in an experiment that didn't know he was in an experiment, but he knew he signed up for the army. Put it like that.
Damn.
So think about it. Nigga signing up for the army and put in a submission that he could be, you could snap his finger, you could snap your fingers and he could be hypnotized. And
Oh,
then
MK Ultra shit.
It's old. That's why I'm saying before I even learned about that word MK Ultra, this was the Manchurian Man, the Manchurian candidate, Denzel Washington. They put the truths in the movies, bro. They put everything that's happening, aliens, all this shit. It is that. If you ever heard of Fraggle Light, nigga, I'm sorry if I'm just throwing shit at you and shit.
Wait, say that again? Like, we okay? Yeah, you saying a lot of
Yeah.
shit.
You ever heard of Fraggle Light, nigga?
Hell no.
You never heard of that word, but we use the word nigga. This troglodyte nigga is a scientific word for a monkey ape man type of Neanderthal.
So that's why they call us monkeys, because of that shit probably.
No, they calling us. See, it's reverse psychology. They calling us. See, I'm trying to figure that shit out because I know about the Nagas, and I know about the black snake, all this type of stuff that really correlates back to the original people, right? But when you think about troglodyte nigger, a scientific word for a scientific being, right?
Right.
And they're saying that these pale people are that. But look who took a core into the name. We use the name in Naga. In this game I played, we got narco berries, right? And a black, a dark, and something dealing with a dark tint, and some a reddish brown. Cause reddish brown is also dark. Then you got the black blue. You ever heard
That's
of
cool
beating a
about.
nigga till he black and blue?
Hell yeah, I seen a blue nigga before in person. I'm not even lying.
I seen a blue nigga before in person, bro. That nigga was black as hell. He was blue. Part of the word from using the color from the color black. It say the color black, right?
But nah, this nigga was legit black. Like, no, I'm saying he was legit like a crayon nigga.
That's part of that. See, that's a Naga. Nagas. The Nagas. See, they were searching for the missing link, right? This is their theory. I'm dealing with their theory, right? And now their theory is what a missing link, a big ass ape monster, Sasquatch, whatnot, right?
Right.
And now we can tie that word Sasquatch with troglodyte nigger. Now in Mexico, it's some people that's dog face people. They got nothing but hairs on their face. Like you don't see no skin. You just see them niggas like a fucking in the face. They look like a fucking owl. You know how an owl look in the face?
Oh yeah, that's that Dravidian shit. That part.
They got a disease. They call it a disease, right?
Right.
Now but there's the people like that, right? This is the point. So are we differentiating that there are more other entities than this, what we kind of generalize and call ourselves all human? Right?
Yeah,
That's their thing. Humanity. They think it's humanity, right?
Right.
But then I'm a type of person like, I broke down the word human. That's not this one word, that's two words. And y'all and the ones that want to be humanitarian don't look nothing like a hue.
Yo, I forget that is a suffix. That's not a word. That's a suffix.
It's and that's they spells right there, bro. That's a spell. I call it spells.
Same with Aboriginal.
The prefix,
you got word.
They tripped us up with their verbiage.
Yo, I'm back, man. It's been 4 hours, man. I'm glad y'all up here, man. But there's no way I can keep this going because I got something to do in about 5 hours.
Up here,
I wish we can hold it. But yo, wow, 4 hours. I didn't know. I didn't plan on it to be that long, but I showed love an extra hour and 30 minutes later. Still going strong, but I gotta go. Renee, so
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna return when I get this battery fixed. Like, word up.
Yo, get that fixed, man, on that fire detector, man, and I'll be back tomorrow, man, because I got unfinished business with N.A.C. So that's why I'm gonna get out of here. But other than that, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to He Not Nice, SKittles, KIerra.
Yo, peace and love, brother. Peace and
love.
love.
Y'all tomorrow.
Peace.
So legs over all his eating brains. Y'all praise my God when y'all said, I trailblazing this and it's amazing. I gave him and Japheth, I returned virtue to in that bridge and made the cross. And my mama named Abraham. I come from the guys, I'm beyond flesh and water, straight out the dam. They gon' be overwhelmed when they found out my brother, they Uncle Sam. Goddamn. Pricks, but I ain't in this school to teach, yeah. We love you. Straight out the cracks and crevice was a drop to a mount, but I made it Everest. I got pages that learn from ages while I'm burning sages and Himalayas. King's list, yes, I'm a lion scene. Pondy thought in me dreams. Lion heavy stream, questing at the south about T. Why?